Aback. When she heard the news, Jane was taken aback. Abandon. The project was abandoned due to lack of funding. Abhor. He abhors violence and always seeks peaceful solutions. Abhorrent. The dictator's actions were considered abhorrent by the international community. Abide. Every citizen must abide by the laws of the country. Ability. Her artistic ability is truly impressive. Able. Despite the challenges, she proved herself more than able to handle the task. Aboard. Passengers should remain seated while the plane is aboard. Abominate. I absolutely abominate any form of discrimination. Abound. In the rainforest, various species of wildlife abound. About. Let's talk about your plans for the future. Above. The temperature today is above the average for this time of year. Abrasion. His hands showed signs of abrasion from working on the construction site. Abridge. The novel was abridged for the young reader's edition. Abruptly. The meeting was abruptly cancelled due to an emergency. Absence. Her absence from the event was noticeable. Absent. He was absent from school due to illness. Absenteeism. The company's policy strictly discourages absenteeism. Absolutely. I am absolutely certain about my decision. Absorb. Plants absorb sunlight during photosynthesis. Abstain. If you have allergies, you should abstain from eating nuts. Abstract. The artist painted an abstract representation of emotions. Abstracted. She seemed abstracted during the lecture, lost in her thoughts. Absurd. The idea of living on the moon sounded absurd to most people. Abundance. The garden was filled with an abundance of colorful flowers. Abundant. The region is known for its abundant natural resources. Abundantly. She generously donated to the charity. Showing her wealth abundantly. Exceed. The committee finally acceded to the demands of the protesters. Accelerate. He pressed the accelerator, and the car started moving faster. Acceleration. The acceleration of technological advancements is impressive. Accelerator. He stepped on the accelerator to increase the car's speed. Accentuate. She used accessories to accentuate her outfit. Accept. They were happy to accept the job offer. Acceptable. The quality of the product was acceptable, but not exceptional. Acceptance. The team celebrated their acceptance into the prestigious competition. Access. You can access the file from the shared drive. Accessible. The new ramp makes the building more accessible for wheelchair users. Accident. The traffic accident caused significant delays on the highway. Accidentally, she accidentally spilled her coffee on the desk. Acclaim. The artist's latest painting received critical acclaim. Accommodate. The hotel can accommodate up to 200 guests. Accommodation. The conference center provides accommodation for attendees. Accomplish. With determination, he managed to accomplish his goals. Accordingly, the prices will be reduced accordingly during the sale. Account. She provided a detailed account of the incident. Accountant. The company hired a new accountant to manage finances. Accounting. He studied accounting to better understand the company's finances. Accrue. Interest will accrue on the loan amount. Accumulate. Over time, dust and debris accumulate in neglected areas. Accuracy. The accuracy of the measurements was crucial for the experiment. Accurate. Her predictions turned out to be accurate. Accurately. The architect accurately measured the dimensions of the building. Accusation. He vehemently denied the accusation of theft. Accusatory. Her accusatory tone made him defensive. Acerbic. The critic's acerbic review left the author disheartened. Ache. After the marathon, her muscles were aching. Achieve. With hard work, you can achieve your dreams. Achievement. Winning the championship was a significant achievement for the team. Acid reflux. Certain foods can trigger acid reflux symptoms. Acknowledge. He took a moment to acknowledge the audience's applause. Acquiesce. Reluctantly, she acquiesced to their demands. Acquire. The company plans to acquire new technology. Acreage. The farm had a vast acreage of fertile land. Act. The actress delivered an impressive performance in the play. Action. Immediate action is required to address the issue. Activate. Press the button to activate the device. Active. Regular exercise promotes an active lifestyle. Active cell. To edit the data, click on the active cell. Actively. The team is actively seeking new members. Activity. The school offers a variety of extracurricular activities. Actually, contrary to what he said, the situation was actually different. Adam's apple. He cleared his throat, and his Adam's apple bobbed. Adapt. The company had to adapt to the changing market conditions. Adaptation. The movie was an adaptation of the best-selling novel. Adapter. He brought an adapter to connect his device to the power outlet. Adapter plug. When traveling abroad, make sure to bring the right adapter plug. Add. Please add the missing information to the report. Add-in. The software comes with several useful add-ins. Addition. The addition of new features improved the product. Additional. We will provide additional support if needed. Address. Could you please provide your address for delivery? Address. The President will address the nation tonight. Adequate. His knowledge of the subject was adequate for the task. Adequately. The team prepared adequately for the challenging competition. Adhere. Make sure to adhere the labels securely. Adjacent. The hotel has 2 adjacent swimming pools. Adjourn. The meeting will adjourn until tomorrow. Adjust. You can adjust the settings to your preference. Adjustment. The adjustment of the thermostat regulates the temperature. Administer. The nurse will administer the medication. Administration. The school's administration handles administrative tasks. Administrative. She works in an administrative role, managing paperwork. Administrator. The system administrator handles IT-related issues. Admittedly, the project faced some difficulties. Adopt. The couple decided to adopt a child. Adorn. The building was adorned with beautiful artwork. Adroit. Her adroit handling of the situation impressed everyone. Adulterate. The company was accused of trying to adulterate the product. Advance payment. The contract requires an advance payment before starting work. Advanced. The technology used in the new device is highly advanced. Advantage. Having experience gives him an advantage in the competition. Adversely. The change in policy adversely affected some employees. Advertise. The company plans to advertise its new product on TV. Advertisement. The billboard displayed an advertisement for the upcoming event. Advice. His advice was invaluable in making the decision. Advisable. It is advisable to check the weather before going out. Advise. She will advise you on the best course of action. Advisor. The financial advisor helps clients manage their investments. Advocate, she is a strong advocate for environmental protection. Advocate, the lawyer will advocate on behalf of her client. Advocate, as a doctor, he advocates for a healthier lifestyle. Affable, he is known for his affable and approachable demeanor. Affected, the company's profits were affected by the economic downturn. Affectionately, she hugged her pet affectionately. Affirm, the witness affirmed the accuracy of her statement. Afflict, the disease can afflict people of all ages. Afford, I cannot afford to buy a new car right now. Affordable, the rent for the apartment is quite affordable. Afghanistan, the journalist traveled to Afghanistan to report on the conflict. Afloat, the boat remained afloat despite the rough waters. After the event, we went out for dinner. Afterward, she apologized for her behavior afterward. Again. Let's try again and see if we can succeed. Agenda. The meeting's agenda includes several important topics. Agent. The real estate agent helped them find their dream home. Aggravate. His constant complaints only served to aggravate the situation. Aggressive. The company adopted an aggressive marketing strategy. Agitate. The protesters continued to agitate for their rights. Agitate. He used a stick to agitate the water and catch the fish. Agree. They finally reached a compromise and agreed on the terms. Agreement. Both parties signed the agreement, formalizing the partnership. Ahead, the deadline is approaching, so we need to work ahead. Aim. The archer aimed carefully and hit the target. Air. Fresh air is essential for good health. Air conditioning. The hotel room has air conditioning to keep it cool. Air waybill, AWB. The air waybill contains important shipping information. Airbag. The airbag deployed during the car accident, saving the driver. Airfare. The airfare for the trip was surprisingly affordable. Airfoil. The airplane's wing has a unique airfoil design. Airlift. The organization initiated an airlift to provide aid to the affected region. Airline. The airline offers direct flights to several international destinations. Airplane. He boarded the airplane and settled into his seat. Airplane mode. Please put your phone on airplane mode during the flight. Airport. The airport was bustling with travelers. Aisle. Please keep the aisle clear for easy access to the exits. Alacrity. She responded to the emergency with alacrity. Alarm. The smoke alarm alerted the residents to the fire. Albania. They went on a vacation to Albania to explore its natural beauty. Alert. Be on alert for any suspicious activity. Algeria. The company has operations in Algeria. Algorithm. The computer program uses a complex algorithm to solve the problem. Align. The team needs to align their goals to work together effectively. Alignment. Proper alignment of the equipment is crucial for accurate results. Brothers look alike. The two brothers look very much alike. All the students were excited about the upcoming field trip. Allegation. The politician denied the allegation of corruption. Allege. The witness alleged that she saw the suspect at the scene. Allegedly. The celebrity was allegedly involved in a scandal. Allergy. He has a severe allergy to peanuts. Alleviate. The medicine helped alleviate her pain. Allocate. The budget committee will allocate funds for different projects. Allocation. The allocation of resources should be based on priorities. Allotment. Each employee will receive an allotment of vacation days. Allow. The manager allowed the team to leave early. Allowance. Children receive a weekly allowance for completing their chores. Allude. The speaker alluded to the upcoming changes without revealing specifics. Allude. He cleverly alluded to the answer during the quiz show. Almost. The project is almost complete. Alone. She preferred to be alone to concentrate on her work. Along. The road runs along the river. Already. I have already finished my homework. Also, the store sells clothing and accessories. It also has a small cafe. Alternator. The mechanic replaced the faulty alternator in the car. Altogether, it was a successful event. Altruistic. His altruistic nature led him to volunteer at the local shelter. She always arrives early to work. Amalgamate. The two companies decided to amalgamate their resources. Amazingly, the team amazingly recovered from a huge deficit and won the game. Ambiguity. The contract had some ambiguity, leading to misunderstandings. Ambiguous. Her response was ambiguous, leaving us unsure of her intentions. Ambiguously. He answered the question ambiguously, avoiding a direct response. Ambitious. She has ambitious goals for her career. Ambivalent. He felt ambivalent about the job offer, unsure if he should accept. Ambulance. The ambulance rushed to the scene of the accident. Ameliorate. The new law aims to ameliorate living conditions for the poor. Amenable. He was amenable to compromise in negotiations. Amend. The government plans to amend the current tax law. Amendment. The proposed amendment to the Constitution was approved. Amicable. They reached an amicable settlement in the dispute. Amorphous. The amorphous blob of jelly quivered on the plate. Amortization. The company uses an amortization schedule to manage its debt. Amortize. The loan will amortize over a period of 5 years. Amount. The total amount owed is $500. Amount. A small amount of water spilled on the floor. Ample. There is ample evidence to support their claims. Amtrak. Traveling on the Amtrak train was a delightful experience. Enjoying picturesque views along the way. Amusingly. He recounted the funny incident amusingly, making everyone burst into laughter. Anachronistic. In the futuristic movie, the use of a typewriter felt anachronistic among the advanced technology. Analog. Vinyl records have a warm and nostalgic sound due to their analog nature. Analogous. The relationship between the two characters was analogous to that of a mentor and a protege. Analysis. After careful analysis of the data, the scientists made significant discoveries. Analysis. The second analysis yielded different results, leading to further investigation. Analyze. The detective needed to analyze the clues to solve the complex case. Anathema. In their culture, lying was considered an anathema, and honesty was highly valued. Anchor. Her unwavering support served as an anchor during challenging times. Ancient. The ancient ruins held clues about the civilization that once thrived there. Andorra. Andorra, a small European country, is known for its stunning mountain landscapes. Android. In the science fiction story, the protagonist had an android companion as a loyal ally. Anecdote. She shared an amusing anecdote from her childhood, leaving everyone entertained. Anemia. The doctor diagnosed her with anemia and prescribed iron supplements. Angola. Angola's rich cultural heritage captivated the tourists who visited the country. Angrily. He spoke angrily, expressing his frustration with the situation. Angry. She was visibly angry when she found out about the broken vase. Animation. The colorful animation in the movie brought the characters to life. Animosity. The long-standing animosity between the two families finally came to an end. Ankle. She twisted her ankle while playing soccer, requiring immediate medical attention. Annex. The company decided to annex the neighboring building to expand its office space. Announce. The president will announce the new policy during his speech tomorrow. Announce. They will announce the winners of the competition at the award ceremony. Announcement. The principal made an important announcement regarding the upcoming school event. Annoyed. He was annoyed by the constant interruptions during the meeting. He hosts annual. The company hosts an annual celebration to recognize its employees' hard work. Annual pass. With an annual pass, visitors can access the park throughout the year. Annually, the financial report is published annually, providing an overview of the company's performance. Answer. She quickly answered the question with confidence. Antenna. The TV antenna was adjusted to improve the signal reception. Antenna. Antenna on insects helps them sense their surroundings and communicate. Anti-dumping. The government imposed anti-dumping measures to protect local industries from unfair trade practices. Antibiotic. The doctor prescribed an antibiotic to treat the bacterial infection. Anticipate. They eagerly anticipate the release of the new video game. Anticipatory. Her anticipatory excitement grew as the event drew near. Antigua and Barbuda. Antigua and Barbuda is a beautiful Caribbean nation with stunning beaches. Antitrust. The company was accused of violating antitrust laws, leading to a legal investigation. Anxiety. The upcoming exam caused her a great deal of anxiety. Anxious. He felt anxious about the job interview but remained hopeful. Anxiously. She waited anxiously for the test results. Anywhere. With a portable device, you can work from anywhere. Apartment. They moved into a cozy apartment in the city center. Aplomb. The skilled speaker addressed the audience with confidence and aplomb. Apocryphal. The story of the mythical creature was considered apocryphal, passed down through generations. App. The app provides useful tips for learning a new language. Appall. The gruesome details of the crime scene appalled the investigators. Apparent. The apparent lack of interest in the project was concerning. Apparently, she was upset, as her teammates apparently ignored her suggestions. Appellant. The appellant's lawyer presented new evidence to support the appeal. Appellate. The case was appealed to the appellate court for further review. Appendicitis. He was rushed to the hospital with severe pain, and the doctors diagnosed him with appendicitis. Appendix. The appendix contains additional information on the topic. Applaud. The audience erupted into applause after the breathtaking performance. Applicant. The company received numerous applications from qualified candidates. Application. The new software application improved productivity in the workplace. Application software. Microsoft Office is a popular suite of application software used in many offices. Apply. She decided to apply for the scholarship to pursue her dream of higher education. Appoint. The board decided to appoint her as the new CEO of the company. Appointment. She scheduled an appointment with her dentist for a checkup. Apposite. His comments were apposite to the current situation, adding valuable insights. Appraisal. The real estate agent provided an appraisal of the property's value. Appraise. The art expert carefully examined the painting to appraise its authenticity. Appreciate. He deeply appreciated the thoughtful gesture from his friends. Appreciation. The artist's work received widespread appreciation from art enthusiasts. Apprehend. The police apprehended the suspect after a lengthy pursuit. Apprehend. She could not help but apprehend the potential dangers of the upcoming journey. Apprehensive. He felt apprehensive about the outcome of the important meeting. Approach. The company decided to take a proactive approach to address customer complaints. Appropriate. She chose an appropriate outfit for the formal event. Appropriately. The students were recognized for behaving appropriately in the classroom. Approval. The project required approval from the higher authorities. Approximately. The journey would take approximately 3 hours. Aptitude. Her aptitude for mathematics made her stand out in the class. Aptly. He aptly summarized the complex topic in a few concise sentences. Arbitrage. The investor took advantage of price discrepancies in different markets through arbitrage. Arbitrary. The decision seemed arbitrary, lacking a clear rationale. Arbitrate. The mediator was brought in to arbitrate the dispute between the two parties. Arbitration. The case was settled through arbitration rather than a courtroom trial. Arch. The arch of the historic building was an architectural marvel. Arch of the foot. The pain in her arch of the foot prompted her to see a podiatrist. Archaic. The ancient text was written in an archaic language no longer in common use. Arduous. The hikers faced an arduous journey up the steep mountain. Area. The park covers a vast area of natural beauty. Argentina. Argentina is known for its tango music and delicious steaks. Arguably, he was arguably the best player on the team, contributing significantly to their success. Argument. The couple had a heated argument about their future plans. Arise. A new opportunity arose, giving him a chance to pursue his dreams. Held her son's handarm. She held her son's hand firmly with her arm. Armenia. Armenia is a country rich in history and cultural heritage. Armpit. He felt embarrassed about the sweat stains under his armpits. Around, the children gathered around to listen to the captivating story. Arrange. He had to arrange his schedule to accommodate the important meeting. Arrest. The police moved in to arrest the suspect. Arrival. The arrival of the guests was eagerly awaited. Arrival. The early arrival of the package was a pleasant surprise. Arrival notice. The delivery service sent an arrival notice to inform the customer about the package's imminent arrival. Arteries. The arteries are essential for transporting oxygenated blood throughout the body. Arthritis. The elderly woman struggled with pain caused by arthritis. Article. She wrote an informative article about environmental conservation. Articulate. He could articulate his thoughts eloquently, making his point clear to everyone. Artifice. The magician's act relied on clever artifice and skilled misdirection. Artificial. The garden had beautiful artificial flowers that looked surprisingly real. As a child, he dreamed of becoming an astronaut. Ascertain. He conducted a series of experiments to ascertain the accuracy of his hypothesis. Ascertainable. The truth of the matter was not immediately ascertainable, requiring further investigation. ASCII, American Standard Code for Information Interchange. ASCII is a standard coding system used to represent text and characters in computers. Aside. He made a witty remark aside from his main argument, earning a few laughs. Ask. Feel free to ask any questions you may have about the project. Aspect. The project has several important aspects that need careful consideration. Asphalt. The construction crew laid new asphalt on the road to repair the potholes. Aspire. She aspired to be a successful entrepreneur and build her own business empire. Assemble. The team will assemble tomorrow morning to discuss the strategy. Assembly. The assembly line efficiently produced thousands of products each day. Assent. The members of the committee gave their assent to the proposed plan. Assert. He firmly asserted his position during the heated debate. Assess. The teacher will assess the students' performance based on their final projects. Assessment. The assessment of the situation indicated a need for immediate action. Asset. Her positive attitude is a valuable asset in the workplace. Asset. The company owns several properties as part of its asset portfolio. Asset. His creativity is his greatest asset, contributing to his success as an artist. Assiduous. Her assiduous efforts led to the successful completion of the project. Assign. The teacher will assign a new project to the students. Assignment. The students worked diligently on their assignment, aiming for excellence. Assimilate. The immigrant community worked hard to assimilate into the new culture. Assist. She was always ready to assist her colleagues with any challenges they faced. Assistance. The organization provides financial assistance to those in need. Assistant. The new assistant efficiently managed the administrative tasks. Associate. He is an associate at the law firm, working closely with senior attorneys. Association. The association organized a charity event to support local communities. Assortment. The store offers a wide assortment of products to cater to different customer preferences. Assuage. His comforting words help to assuage her fears. Assume. Let's assume that everything will go as planned. Assure. He reassured her that everything would be fine. Asthma. She carried an inhaler with her at all times to manage her asthma. Astonish. The magician's tricks never failed to astonish the audience. Astonishing. The view from the mountaintop was astonishingly beautiful. Astonishingly, he astonishingly completed the difficult puzzle in record time. Astute. His astute observations often led to innovative solutions. Athlete. The young athlete won several medals in the national sports competition. Attach. Please attach the files to your email before sending them. Attachment. The email came with an attachment containing important documents. Attack. The fierce lion prepared to attack its prey. Attain. With hard work and determination, he was able to attain his career goals. Attempt. She made an attempt to break the world record but fell just short. Attend. He plans to attend the conference to gain new insights. Attendance. The attendance at the concert was impressive. With a full house. Attention. The teacher requested the students' full attention during the lesson. Attorney. The attorney presented a compelling case in court. Attract. The beautiful garden attracts many visitors each year. Attractive. The attractive design of the product caught the attention of potential buyers. Attribute. He attributes his success to hard work and perseverance. Audacious. His audacious plan involved taking significant risks, but the potential rewards were enormous. Audience. The performance received a standing ovation from the captivated audience. Audio. The audio quality of the recording was crystal clear. Audit. The company hired an external auditor to conduct a thorough audit of its financial records. Audition. She impressed the judges during the audition with her powerful voice. Auditor. The auditor carefully reviewed the company's financial statements for accuracy. Augment. The company decided to augment its workforce with new hires. Augment. The use of technology can augment the learning experience for students. Auspicious. The auspicious occasion was celebrated with great joy and enthusiasm. Austerity. The government implemented austerity measures to address the economic crisis. Australia. Australia is known for its unique wildlife and stunning landscapes. Austria. Austria's rich cultural history attracts tourists from around the world. Authentic. The antique store offered a collection of authentic historical artifacts. Authenticate. The experts examined the artwork to authenticate its origin and age. Authenticity. The authenticity of the ancient artifact was confirmed through careful examination. Author. The acclaimed author published a new book that quickly became a bestseller. Authority. The police have the authority to enforce the law. Authorization. The manager granted authorization to access confidential documents. Authorize. The company will authorize a payment to complete the transaction. Auto repair. The auto repair shop fixed the car's engine issue. Auto shop. He bought some car accessories from the auto shop. Autocorrect. The autocorrect feature helps prevent spelling errors in documents. Autofiller. Using autofiller, you can easily sort and filter data in a spreadsheet. Autoformat. The autoformat feature automatically formats the document based on predefined styles. Automated Broker Interface, ABI. The ABI simplifies the customs declaration process for importers and exporters. Automatic. The automatic doors opened as we approached them. Automatic transmission. The car was equipped with an automatic transmission for ease of driving. Automobile. The automobile revolutionized transportation, providing a faster and more convenient means of travel. Automotive. The automotive industry constantly evolves with new technological advancements. Autosave. The autosave feature in the software prevents data loss by automatically saving changes. Autoshape. The Autoshape tool in the design software allows users to create various shapes easily. Available. The product is currently available for purchase online. Avarice. His avarice led him to prioritize wealth over personal relationships. Average. The average score on the test was higher than expected. Aversion. He had an aversion to public speaking, preferring to avoid it whenever possible. Avert. She managed to avert a potential disaster with quick thinking. Avert. The children quickly looked away to avert their eyes from the disturbing scene. Aviation. He dreamed of a career in aviation, becoming a pilot and flying around the world. Aviator. The aviator skillfully navigated the plane through turbulent weather. Avoid. She tried to avoid conflicts and maintain a peaceful environment. Awaken. The beautiful sunrise seemed to awaken a sense of wonder within her. Award. He received a prestigious award for his groundbreaking research. Award. The judges will award the best performer at the talent show. Awareness. The campaign aimed to raise awareness about environmental conservation. Away. He went away on a relaxing vacation to recharge his energy. Awe. The majestic sight left the onlookers in awe. Awful. The taste of the food was so awful that no one could finish it. Awfully. The weather was awfully cold, making it challenging to stay outside. Awkward. The awkward silence filled the room after the argument. Axle. The mechanic replaced the worn-out axle in the car's rear wheels. Azerbaijan. She planned a trip to explore the rich cultural heritage of Azerbaijan. Back. He leaned back in his chair, enjoying the comfort. Back seat. The kids argued over who would get to sit in the back seat during the road trip. Backup light. The backup light on the car helps improve visibility when reversing. Backache. After hours of sitting at the desk, she developed a persistent backache. Backbone. Her strong sense of responsibility served as the backbone of the team. Background. The artist painted a beautiful landscape with a majestic mountain in the background. Background color. She changed the background color of the presentation slides to make them visually appealing. Backup. He regularly creates a backup of his important files to avoid data loss. Backup file. The backup file contained all the critical data from the previous month. Backward. The book is written in a unique narrative style, starting from the end and moving backward. Bacteria. Bacteria play a crucial role in various biological processes. Badly. She felt badly about missing her friend's important event. Baffle. The complex puzzle baffled even the most experienced players. Bag. She carried her essentials in a stylish leather bag. Baggage. The airline misplaced their baggage, causing inconvenience to the travelers. Bahamas. The Bahamas is renowned for its beautiful beaches and crystal-clear waters. Bahrain. Bahrain is known for its thriving financial industry. Bail. He paid bail to secure his release from jail until the trial. Bailout. The government provided a financial bailout to support struggling industries. Balance. She managed to balance her professional and personal life effectively. Balance of trade. The balance of trade between the two countries favored exports. Balancing. The accountant was busy balancing the company's financial records. Balk. The negotiations hit a stalemate. And both sides balked at reaching a compromise. Ballast. The ship's ballast ensured its stability during rough seas. Banal. The movie's plot was banal, lacking originality and excitement. Band. The local band performed a captivating concert at the park. Band brake. The band brake on the bicycle provided reliable stopping power. Bandage. She applied a bandage to the wound to prevent infection. Bandwidth. The internet connection had sufficient bandwidth to support multiple devices. Bangladesh. Bangladesh is known for its vibrant culture and delicious cuisine. Banish. The king decided to banish the traitor from the kingdom. Bank. She opened a new savings account at the bank. Bankrupt. The company filed for bankruptcy after facing significant financial losses. Bankruptcy. The bankruptcy proceedings were lengthy and complex. Bar. They decided to meet at the local bar for a drink. Barcode. The cashier scanned the product's barcode to process the sale. Barbados. Barbados is a popular tourist destination in the Caribbean. Barely. He barely managed to catch the last train of the day. Bargain. She negotiated a good bargain for the antique vase. Barge. The barge transported heavy cargo along the river. Barrier. The fence acted as a barrier, preventing access to the restricted area. Barter. In ancient times, people used to barter goods and services instead of using money. Base. The project's success is built on a strong base of research and planning. Basically, she summarized the complex concept in simple terms, explaining it basically. Basket. She carried a basket filled with fresh fruits from the market. Pathetic. The movie's pathetic ending left the audience disappointed. Battery. The new smartphone came with a powerful battery that lasted all day. Battery life. The laptop's battery life was significantly improved after the software update. Beach. The sandy beach was perfect for a relaxing day under the sun. Beacon. The lighthouse acted as a beacon, guiding ships safely to the harbor. Bear. He managed to bear the loss with courage and resilience. Bear market. Investors experienced losses during the bear market. Bearing. The bearing of the ship needed regular maintenance to ensure smooth navigation. Beat. The drummer set the rhythm, and the band played to the beat. Beautiful. The stunning sunset over the ocean was a beautiful sight. Beautifully. The ballerina danced beautifully, captivating the audience. Beauty. The beauty of the mountain scenery took their breath away. Become. With hard work and dedication, he aspired to become a successful entrepreneur. Bed. She snuggled into the cozy bed, ready to drift off to sleep. Beer. He enjoyed a cold glass of beer after a long day at work. Befall. She wondered what misfortune would befall her next. Before, he double-checked the instructions before starting the project. Befriend. The new student found it easy to befriend her classmates. Begin. The event will begin at 7 p.m. sharp. Beginning. The beginning of the book set the tone for the captivating story. Beguile. The mesmerizing performance managed to beguile the entire audience. Behave. The children were asked to behave during the school assembly. Behavior. the teacher praised the students for their excellent behavior in class. Behind. He left a trail of footprints behind as he walked on the sandy beach. Behold, as the curtains opened, the audience gasped in awe at the stunning set design. Belarus. Belarus is known for its rich history and beautiful landscapes. Beleaguer. The army continued to beleaguer the enemy's fortress. Belgium. Belgium is famous for its delicious chocolates and waffles. Believe. She firmly believed in her ability to overcome any challenges. Belittle. He had a habit of belittling others to feel superior. Belize. Belize is a tropical paradise with stunning coral reefs. Bellicose. The bellicose leader was known for his aggressive and confrontational approach. Belligerent. The belligerent countries engaged in a fierce conflict. Bellow. The angry bull let out a loud bellow, warning everyone to stay away. Belly button. The baby giggled when her mom tickled her belly button. Belong. The old watch belonged to her late grandfather. Below. The temperature dropped below freezing during the winter months. Belt. He tightened his belt to ensure his pants wouldn't fall down. Bemoan. She couldn't help but bemoan her bad luck. Benchmark. The company set a new benchmark for customer service excellence. Beneath. The treasure was hidden beneath the ancient ruins. Beneficial. Regular exercise has many beneficial effects on overall health. Beneficiary. She was named the beneficiary of her grandmother's will. Benefit. The company offered a comprehensive benefits package to its employees. Benefits. The benefits of a healthy lifestyle include improved energy and well-being. Benevolent. The benevolent charity organization helped people in need. Benign. The doctor confirmed that the tumor was benign and not cancerous. Benin. Benin is known for its vibrant music and dance traditions. Besides his career, he also enjoys playing the guitar as a hobby. Besiege. The enemy forces attempted to besiege the castle. Better. She hoped that her hard work would lead to a better future. Between. The meeting is scheduled to take place between 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. Bewilder. The complicated instructions bewildered the participants. Beyond. His generosity went beyond what anyone had expected. Bhutan. Bhutan is known for its picturesque landscapes and gross national happiness index. Bias. The journalist tried to present the news without any bias. Biceps. He flexed his biceps to show off his strength. Bicycle. He rode his bicycle to work every day to stay fit. Bicycle chain. The bicycle chain needed some oil to function smoothly. Bicycle frame. The lightweight bicycle frame made it easy to maneuver. Bicycle pump. He used the bicycle pump to inflate the tires before his ride. Bicycle wheel. The damaged bicycle wheel needed to be replaced. Bid. He placed a bid on the antique painting at the auction. Big. The big tree provided shade on hot summer days. Bike. She borrowed her brother's bike for a quick ride. Bike lane. The city installed a new bike lane to promote cycling as a sustainable mode of transportation. Bike rack. He parked his bike securely on the bike rack outside the library. Bike trail. They went for a leisurely ride on the scenic bike trail. Biking. Biking is an excellent way to stay active and explore the outdoors. Bilge. The crew members cleaned the bilge to prevent water accumulation. Bilingual. He was bilingual, fluent in both English and French. Bilingualism. The country's bilingualism allowed its citizens to communicate in 2 official languages. Bill. He paid his phone bill online to avoid late fees. Bill of entry. The customs officer reviewed the bill of entry before clearing the goods. Bill of exchange. The company used a bill of exchange to settle its international transactions. Bill of lading. The bill of lading serves as a receipt in a contract for the shipment of goods. Bill of lading, BL. The cargo shipping company issued a bill of lading, BL, for the shipment. Billboard. The giant billboard advertised the new movie release. Binary. Computers use a binary system to process data, consisting of zeros and ones. Binary code. The programmer wrote the binary code to execute the software. Biology. She studied biology to better understand the complexities of living organisms. BIOS, Basic Input-Output System. The computer's BIOS manages hardware and system settings during startup. Bird. The colorful bird chirped melodiously in the morning. Birthday. They threw a surprise party to celebrate her birthday. Bite. The delicious dessert tempted her to take another bite. Bitter. The medicine had a bitter taste, but it helped relieve her sore throat. Black. She wore a stylish black dress to the evening party. Bladder. He emptied the water from the camping bladder after returning from the trip. Bland. The food at the restaurant was bland and lacked flavor. Blind. She closed the blinds to block the harsh sunlight. Blindly. He followed the instructions blindly without questioning their validity. Blister. He developed a blister on his foot after wearing tight shoes. Block. The building's entrance was blocked by fallen debris. Blog. She regularly updated her travel blog with captivating stories and photographs. Blood. The doctor took a blood sample to conduct the necessary tests. Blood vessels. The blood vessels transport oxygen-rich blood throughout the body. Blow. The strong wind threatened to blow away the loose papers. Blu-ray. He bought the latest movie on Blu-ray for better image and sound quality. Bluetooth. They connected their devices via Bluetooth to share files. Bluetooth device. The wireless speaker is a Bluetooth device that can play music from any connected device. Board. He joined the board of directors for a prominent company. Boarding. The boarding process for the flight was smooth and efficient. Boat. They rented a small boat to explore the nearby islands. Boating. They enjoyed boating on the calm waters of the lake. Body. Regular exercise is essential for maintaining a healthy body. Bodywork. The car's bodywork was damaged in the accident. Bold. The bold font made the headline stand out. Boldly. She boldly expressed her opinions during the debate. Bolivia. Bolivia is known for its diverse landscapes, including the stunning Uyuni salt flats. Bolster. The team hoped to bolster their chances of winning the championship. Bombard. The enemy bombardment caused significant damage to the city. Bombastic. The politician's bombastic speech failed to impress the audience. Bond. He invested in government bonds to earn a steady income. Bonded warehouse. The goods were stored in a bonded warehouse until the customs duties were paid. Bone. The archaeologists discovered a prehistoric bone during the excavation. Bonus. The employees received a year-end bonus for their hard work. Book. She eagerly started reading the new book she received as a gift. Bookkeeping. He maintained meticulous bookkeeping to track his expenses. Bookmark. He added a bookmark to save his progress in the novel. Bookmark bar. She organized her frequently visited websites on the bookmark bar for easy access. Bookmark folder. He created a bookmark folder to categorize various websites based on their content. Boom. The construction industry experienced a boom due to increased demand. Boorish. His boorish behavior offended the other guests at the party. Boost. The new marketing campaign helped boost sales significantly. Boot. He wore a sturdy boot while hiking in the rugged terrain. Boot menu. He accessed the boot menu to choose the operating system to start. Bootable disk. He created a bootable disk to reinstall the operating system. Border. The border between the two countries was heavily guarded. Border color. She changed the border color of the table to match the theme. Bore. The long lecture began to bore the students. And they started losing interest. Boring. The movie's slow pace and lack of action made it boring for some viewers. Borrow. He asked to borrow her pen during the exam. Borrow. The company decided to borrow money from a bank to finance its expansion. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Bosnia and Herzegovina is known for its diverse cultural heritage and scenic landscapes. Both teams played exceptionally well in the championship game. Botswana. Botswana is renowned for its vast wildlife reserves and unique safari experiences. Bottle. He filled a bottle with cold water before heading out for a walk. Bottom. The heavy bookcase stood firmly on the bottom shelf. Bound. The two friends were bound by a strong bond of trust and loyalty. Boundary. They installed a fence to mark the boundary of their property. Bourse. He studied finance and economics to pursue a career in the stock bourse. Box. She received a box of chocolates as a gift for her birthday. Boy. The little boy played happily with his toy cars. Brain. The brain is the most complex organ in the human body. Brake. He applied the brake to slow down the car. Brake lever. The bike's brake lever allowed him to control the speed easily. Brake pad. The mechanic replaced the worn brake pads for better stopping performance. Brake pedal. She pressed the brake pedal to bring the car to a stop. Branch. The company opened a new branch in a strategic location. Brash. His brash attitude often led to conflicts with others. Brave. The brave firefighter rescued the trapped people from the burning building. Bravely. She faced her fears bravely and stood her ground. Brazil. Brazil is famous for its vibrant carnival celebrations and beautiful beaches. Breach. The data breach exposed sensitive information to unauthorized parties. Break. They took a short break from work to grab some coffee. Breakfast. She enjoyed a hearty breakfast of eggs, toast, and fresh fruit. Breast. The mother nursed her baby at her breast. Breath. He took a deep breath to calm his nerves before the presentation. Brevity. Her speech was concise, demonstrating her mastery of brevity. Brick. The mason laid each brick carefully to build the sturdy wall. Bridge. The old stone bridge spanned across the tranquil river. Brief. He gave a brief overview of the project's progress. Brief. She wore a brief, professional email to her colleagues. Briefcase. He carried important documents in his sleek leather briefcase. Bright. The bright sun shone brightly in the clear blue sky. Brightly. The fireworks lit up the night sky brightly. Brim. Her hat was adorned with a colorful brim. Bring. She promised to bring her famous homemade cookies to the party. Brisk. They took a brisk walk in the park to get some fresh air. Briskly. The waiter briskly served the customers during the busy lunch hour. Broach. He decided to broach the sensitive topic during the meeting. Broad. The artist painted broad strokes to create a bold and vivid image. Broadly. The concept was understood broadly, allowing for various interpretations. Broker. The stockbroker provided valuable investment advice. Bromide. The bromide was used as a sedative for the patient. Bronchitis. She was diagnosed with acute bronchitis and was prescribed medication. Browser. He opened his favorite browser to search for the information. Bruise. She accidentally bumped into the table and got a bruise on her arm. Brunei. Brunei is known for its rich oil reserves and stunning rainforests. Brush. He used a soft brush to paint the delicate details of the portrait. Brusque. The receptionist's brusque attitude left a negative impression on the visitors. Brutal. The brutal winter storm caused widespread damage. Brutal. The movie depicted the brutal reality of war. Bucket seat. The sports car featured comfortable bucket seats for the driver and passenger. Budget. They created a detailed budget to manage their expenses. Buffer. The buffer helped to smooth out fluctuations in the data stream. Bug. The software developer fixed a bug in the latest update. Bug fix. The latest software update included an important bug fix. Build. They plan to build a new office building downtown. Building. The building was an architectural masterpiece, attracting tourists from afar. Build up. The tension continued to build up as the deadline approached. Bulb. She replaced the burnt-out light bulb with a new one. Bulgaria. Bulgaria is known for its scenic landscapes and rich history. Bulk. They purchased the items in bulk to save money. Bulk. The ship carried bulk cargo, such as grain and coal. Bulk cargo. The port handled bulk cargo shipments efficiently. Bull market. The stock market experienced a bull market, with rising stock prices. Bullet. The detective found a bullet casing at the crime scene. Bulleted list. She organized her presentation using a bulleted list for clarity. Bumper. The car's bumper suffered minor damage in the collision. Bureau. He visited the travel bureau to book his vacation. Bureaucracy. The bureaucratic procedures slowed down the project's progress. Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso is a landlocked country in West Africa. Burn. He accidentally touched the hot stove and got a burn on his hand. Burundi. Burundi is known for its beautiful landscapes and diverse wildlife. Bus. They took the bus to commute to work. Bus driver. The experienced bus driver safely navigated through busy traffic. Busily. He worked busily to meet the tight deadline. Business. She started her own business selling handmade crafts. Business cycle. The economy goes through different phases in the business cycle. Business to business, B2B, the company focused on B2B sales to other businesses. Business to consumer, B2C. The online store catered to B2C customers, selling products directly to consumers. Busing. The school implemented busing to transport students to and from school. Busy. She was always busy with work and various activities. Buttocks. He fell on his buttocks while ice skating. Buy. She decided to buy the latest smartphone model. Buyer. The buyer negotiated a fair price for the property. Buying agent. The buying agent represented the client in the real estate transaction. Buyout. The company offered a buyout package to its employees. Bypass. They built a bypass road to alleviate traffic congestion in the city. Byte. The computer processed data in bytes, consisting of 8 bits. Cab. They hailed a cab to get to the airport on time. Cabinet. She stored her belongings in the cabinet for easy access. Cable. The technician installed a high-speed internet cable in the house. Cable car. They rode the cable car to the top of the mountain for a breathtaking view. Cable car. The cable car system provided a convenient mode of transportation in the city. Cable management. He organized the tangled cables with a cable management system. Cabo Verde. Cabo Verde is an island country off the coast of West Africa. Cache. The website's images were stored in the browser's cache for faster loading. Cache memory. The processor used cache memory to access frequently used data quickly. Cacophony. The city streets were filled with a cacophony of honking horns and sirens. CAF, currency adjustment factor. The shipping company applied a CAF to account for currency fluctuations. Cajole. She tried to cajole her friend into joining the adventure. Cake. She baked a delicious chocolate cake for the party. Calculate. He used a calculator to perform complex mathematical calculations. Calculation. The engineer made a precise calculation to ensure the building's stability. Calendar. He marked important dates on the calendar to stay organized. Calf. The calf of her leg was sore from the intense workout. Calibrate. The technician calibrated the instrument to ensure accurate readings. Call. She picked up the phone to answer the call. Callous. His callous remarks hurt her feelings. Calm. She took deep breaths to calm her nerves before the interview. He calmly handled the stressful situation with composure. Camaraderie. The camaraderie among the team members contributed to their success. Camber. The mechanic adjusted the camber of the wheels for better handling. Cambodia. Cambodia is known for its ancient temples, including Angkor Wat. Camelback. He carried a hydration pack with a camelback for hiking in the desert. Camera. She captured stunning photographs with her high-quality camera. Cameroon. Cameroon boasts diverse landscapes, from rainforests to savannas. Camouflage. The military personnel wore camouflage uniforms to blend into the surroundings. Campaign. The political candidate launched a campaign to gain public support. Camping. They spent the weekend camping in the wilderness. Camshaft. The mechanic replaced the worn-out camshaft to improve engine performance. Canada. Canada is famous for its vast natural landscapes and friendly people. Cancel. They had to cancel their vacation due to unforeseen circumstances. Cancelled. The event was cancelled due to bad weather. Cancer. He fought bravely against cancer and emerged stronger. Candid. She gave a candid account of her experiences. Candidate. The company interviewed several candidates for the job position. Canoe. They paddled the canoe across the serene lake. Canopy. The lush green canopy of trees provided shade in the forest. Capable. He was a capable leader, guiding the team to success. Capacitive touchscreen. The smartphone featured a capacitive touchscreen for smooth navigation. Capacitor. The capacitor stored electrical energy for various electronic devices. Capacity. The stadium reached its full capacity during the concert. Capital. The city serves as the capital of the country. Capitalism. The economic system is based on capitalism and free market principles. Capitalize. He decided to capitalize on the growing trend and start a business. Capitulate. After a long negotiation, they decided to capitulate to the demands. Capricious. Her capricious behavior made it difficult to predict her actions. Capsize. The boat capsized in the storm, but everyone managed to swim to safety. Captivate. The captivating story held the audience's attention till the end. Capture. He used his camera to capture the breathtaking sunset. Car. He bought a new car to replace his old one. Carburetor. The mechanic adjusted the carburetor to improve the engine's performance. Card. She presented her membership card to gain access to the exclusive club. Care. She took great care of her elderly grandparents. Career. He pursued a successful career in finance. Careful. The architect made careful plans for the construction project. Carefully. She handled the delicate artifacts carefully during the restoration. Carelessly. He carelessly left his phone on the table, and it got knocked off and broke. Cargo. The ship carried various types of cargo from different countries. Cargo area. They loaded the luggage into the cargo area of the plane. Carpool. They decided to carpool to reduce their commuting expenses. Carport. They parked their car under the carport to protect it from the weather. Carriage. The horse-drawn carriage offered a nostalgic ride through the city. Carrier. The carrier company delivered the package on time. Carry. He helped carry the heavy boxes to the moving truck. Carry on. She packed all her essentials in a carry-on bag for the short trip. Cart. He loaded the cart with fresh fruits and vegetables at the market. Cartage. They hired a trucking company for the cartage of their products. Cartel. The drug cartel was involved in illegal activities. Cartridge. The printer needed a new ink cartridge. Carve. He used a sharp knife to carve intricate designs on the wood. Cascade. The waterfall formed a beautiful cascade of water down the rocks. Case. They presented strong evidence to support their case. Cash. He paid for the groceries in cash. Cash flow. The company's cash flow improved after implementing cost-cutting measures. Casual. He dressed in casual attire for the informal gathering. Catalog. She created a catalog of products for the upcoming sale. Catch. He managed to catch the ball just before it hit the ground. Checkpoint. They passed through a security checkpoint at the airport. Cheek. She blushed and felt her cheeks turn red in embarrassment. Cheekbones. The model's high cheekbones accentuated her features. Cheerful. He always has a cheerful demeanor, brightening up the office. Cheerfully. She greeted everyone cheerfully as they entered the room. Chef. The chef prepared a delicious 3-course meal for the guests. Chemistry. They studied the chemistry of various elements in the laboratory. Chess. He enjoys playing chess with his friends during leisure time. Chest. He felt a pain in his chest and decided to see a doctor. Chide. The teacher had to chide the students for their disruptive behavior. Chief. The company's chief executive officer made an important announcement. Child. The child happily played in the park with other kids. Chile. Chile is famous for its stunning landscapes and diverse culture. Chills. The eerie music gave her chills as she watched the horror movie. Chilly. The chilly wind made them bundle up in warm coats. Chin. He pointed to the small scar on his chin from a childhood accident. Chin dimple. Her charming smile was accompanied by a cute chin dimple. China. China is known for its rich history and vibrant culture. Chip. The computer chip is an essential component in modern technology. Chipset. The latest smartphone featured a powerful chipset for enhanced performance. Choice. She had to make a difficult choice between 2 great job offers. Cholesterol. He monitored his cholesterol levels to maintain a healthy lifestyle. Choose. You can choose from a variety of colors for the product. Chopper. The chef used a sharp chopper to chop the vegetables quickly. Choreograph. She choreographed a beautiful dance routine for the performance. Chronicle. The historian spent years chronicling the events of the ancient civilization. Chubby. The chubby toddler's cheeks were adorable. Chugging. The old train was chugging slowly up the steep hill. Church. They attended the Sunday service at the local church. Churlish. His churlish behavior offended those around him. SIF, cost, insurance, and freight. The SIF terms were agreed upon for the international shipment. CIP, carriage and insurance paid to. They used the CIP terms for the transportation of goods. Circle. The children sat in a circle during story time. Circuit. The electrical circuit was carefully wired to ensure safety. Circular. The circular design of the building was impressive. Circulate. They circulated the meeting agenda to all participants. Circulatory system. The heart is a vital organ in the circulatory system. Circumspect. He was circumspect in making important decisions. Circumstance. Due to unforeseen circumstances, the event was rescheduled. Circumvent. They found a way to circumvent the security measures. City. New York City is known as the Big Apple. Civil. The civil engineer supervised the construction project. Claim. She filed an insurance claim after the car accident. Clandestine. They met in a clandestine location to discuss the secret plan. Clarify. The manager clarified the new company policy to the employees. Class. She attended a yoga class to relax and unwind. Classic. The classic novel remains a timeless masterpiece. Classify. He tried to classify the insects based on their characteristics. Classroom. The students gathered in the classroom for the lesson. Clause. The contract contained a confidentiality clause. Clean. She spent the morning cleaning the house. Clear. The instructions were clear and easy to follow. Clearance. The store offered a clearance sale on old inventory. Clearly. He explained the concept clearly, ensuring everyone understood. Clerk. The clerk assisted customers at the front desk. Clever. The clever trick impressed everyone at the party. Cliché. The romantic movie was filled with cliches. Client. The lawyer met with the client to discuss the case. Climate. The tropical climate was perfect for a beach vacation. Clip art. She used clip art to add illustrations to her presentation. Clipboard. The nurse carried a clipboard with patient records. Clock. The clock on the wall showed the time. Close. The store will close early on Sundays. Closely. He examined the document closely for errors. Cloth. She used a soft cloth to clean the delicate surface. Clothing. They donated clothing to a local charity. Cloud. The fluffy clouds floated across the blue sky. Cloud storage. She backed up her files to cloud storage for safekeeping. Club. They were members of the photography club. Clumsy. The toddler was still learning to walk and often appeared clumsy. Clunker. He drove an old clunker that he inherited from his grandparents. Clutch. She tightly held the clutch while driving in traffic. Clutch pedal. He pressed the clutch pedal to shift gears. Clutter. She cleaned up the clutter on her desk for a neat workspace. Coworker. He collaborated with his coworker on a challenging project. Coach. The coach motivated the team to give their best performance. Coal. The coal mine produced tons of coal every day. Coalesce. The two companies decided to coalesce to increase their market share. Coarse. The coarse sandpaper was used for rough surfaces. Coast. They enjoyed a relaxing vacation on the sunny coast. Cockpit. The pilot sat in the cockpit, preparing for takeoff. Code. He wrote the code for the software program. Codec. The media player required a specific codec to play the video. Codec format. The video was saved in a codec format for efficient storage. Coerce. He tried to coerce his friend into lending him money. Coexist. The two species coexist peacefully in the forest. Coffee. She enjoyed a cup of hot coffee in the morning. Cogitate. He needed time to cogitate and make a well-thought-out decision. Coherent. The speaker delivered a coherent presentation, making it easy to follow. Coincide. Their birthdays coincided, so they celebrated together. Collaborate. The team collaborated on the project to achieve success. Collaboration. The collaboration between artists resulted in a beautiful mural. Collarbone. She injured her collarbone during a sports event. Collate. He carefully collated the research findings into a comprehensive report. Collateral. The house was used as collateral for the loan. Colleague. She discussed the project with her colleague to get valuable input. Collect. He collected stamps as a hobby. Collection. The museum housed an impressive collection of ancient artifacts. College. She graduated from college with honors. Collide. The two cars collided at the intersection. Collusion. The investigation uncovered evidence of collusion among the competitors. Colombia. Colombia is known for its rich cultural heritage and diverse landscapes. Colorful. The festival was a colorful celebration of tradition and culture. Column. He highlighted the key points in the leftmost column. Column chart. The data was presented in a column chart for easy comparison. Combination. The dish was a combination of flavors, creating a unique taste. Combine. She decided to combine two different recipes for the perfect dish. Comfort. He found comfort in the company of his close friends. Comfortable. The hotel room was comfortable and cozy. Command. He gave a clear command to start the operation. Command prompt. He used the command prompt to execute specific tasks. Commemorate. The monument was built to commemorate the fallen soldiers. Commence. The ceremony will commence at noon. Commend. The teacher commended the student for her exceptional performance. Commensurate. Her salary was commensurate with her experience and skills. Comment. She left a thoughtful comment on the blog post. Commercial invoice. The exporter prepared a commercial invoice for the international shipment. Commission. The artist received a commission for the custom artwork. Commitment. She showed a strong commitment to her job. Committee. The committee reviewed the proposal before making a decision. Commodities. The country's economy heavily relies on the export of commodities. Commodity. Oil is a valuable commodity in the global market. Common. It's common to see tourists taking photos of famous landmarks. Commonly. Commonly used software programs include word processors and spreadsheets. Communicate. They used sign language to communicate with each other. Communication. Effective communication is essential for a successful team. Community. The local community organized a charity event. Community. They volunteered to help their community during the crisis. Commute. He commutes to work by train every day. Commuter. The commuter bus was crowded during rush hour. Commuter train. The commuter train arrived at the station on time. Comoros. Comoros is a volcanic archipelago in the Indian Ocean. Compact. The compact car was ideal for city driving. Company. She founded her own company after years of hard work. Comparatively. The new model was comparatively faster than the previous one. Compare. She will compare the prices before making a purchase. Compare. He compared the two products to determine the better option. Comparison. The chart provided a detailed comparison of the different plans. Compartment. He placed his belongings in the overhead compartment. Compartment. The toolkit had multiple compartments for easy organization. Compass. They used a compass to find their way in the dense forest. Compatibility. The software's compatibility with different operating systems was tested. Compatibility mode. The older software ran in compatibility mode on the new computer. Compel. The evidence will compel the jury to reach a verdict. Compendium. The book served as a comprehensive compendium of knowledge. Compensate. The company compensated the employees for their overtime work. Compensation. She received fair compensation for her services. Compete. They trained hard to compete in the upcoming championship. Competent. He was a competent manager. Handling difficult situations with ease. Competition. The competition was fierce, with participants from around the world. Compile. He spent hours compiling the data for the research report. Compiler. The programmer used a compiler to convert the code into executable form. Complacent. The team's recent success made them complacent about future challenges. Complain. He went to the manager to complain about the poor service. Complaint. She lodged a formal complaint with the customer service department. Compliment. The red dress complemented her fair complexion. Complete. He completed the project ahead of schedule. Completely. The puzzle was completely solved after hours of effort. Compliance. The company ensured compliance with safety regulations. Complicated. The instructions were complicated and difficult to follow. Comply. All employees must comply with the company's policies. Component. the motherboard is a vital component of a computer. Compose, she sat down to compose a heartfelt letter. Compound, the compound word is formed by combining two separate words. Comprehend, he struggled to comprehend the complex theory. Comprehensive, the comprehensive guide covered all aspects of the subject. Compress, the software can compress large files to save disk space. Compromise, they reached a compromise to settle the dispute amicably. Computer, the computer crashed due to a software glitch. Computer crash, the computer crash caused the loss of important data. Computer language, he learned a new computer language to develop apps. Concatenate, he used the concatenate function to combine multiple strings. Conceal, she tried to conceal her disappointment with a smile. Conceal, they used camouflage to conceal their position. Concede, he had to concede defeat after a tough competition. Conceivable, the worst-case scenario was almost inconceivable. Concentrate, he needed to concentrate on his studies to pass the exam. Concept, she presented a new concept for the marketing campaign. Conceptualize, the artist began to conceptualize the design for the sculpture. Concern, the safety concern prompted them to take immediate action. Concerned, she was concerned about her friend's well-being. Conclude, the meeting will conclude with a summary of the key points. Conclusion, the conclusion of the story left the audience in awe. Conclusive, the evidence provided conclusive proof of the crime. Concomitant, the increase in sales was a concomitant effect of the marketing campaign. Concur, she concurred with the decision made by the team. Concurrently, the two projects were running concurrently, causing a workload increase. Concussion, he suffered a concussion after the accident. Condemn, the court will condemn the criminal to a lengthy prison sentence. Condenser, the air conditioner's condenser cools the hot refrigerant. Condescend, he refused to condescend to their petty arguments. Condition, the car was in excellent condition despite its age. Conditional expression, the programmer used a conditional expression in the code. Conditional formatting, the spreadsheet used conditional formatting to highlight important data. Conducive, the peaceful environment was conducive to creativity. Conduct, he conducted a thorough investigation into the matter. Confer, the committee will confer and announce their decision. Conference, the international conference attracted experts from different countries. Confide, she felt comfortable confiding in her best friend. Confidence, his confidence was evident in the way he spoke. Confident, she felt confident about her upcoming presentation. Confidently, he confidently answered all the questions in the interview. Configuration, the technician adjusted the network configuration for better performance. Configuration settings, before starting the software. You need to adjust the configuration settings according to your preferences. Confirm, please confirm your attendance at the meeting by replying to the email. Conflict, the two teams had a conflict over the use of shared resources. Conform, all employees must conform to the company's dress code policy. Confound, the unexpected results confound the researchers. Confront, he decided to confront his colleague about the misunderstanding. Confuse, the complex instructions can confuse new users. Confused, she looked confused as she tried to find her way around the unfamiliar city. Confusingly, the new software was laid out confusingly, making it difficult to navigate. Confusion, the sudden change in plans caused confusion among the team. Congenial, the team had a congenial atmosphere, promoting collaboration. Conglomerate, the conglomerate owns various companies across different industries. Congo, Congo is known for its rich natural resources and diverse wildlife. Congratulate, we congratulate the team on their successful project completion. Conjecture, the theory was based on pure conjecture rather than solid evidence. Connect, Please connect the printer to your computer using the provided cable. Connection. The stable internet connection allowed them to stream videos seamlessly. Connive. He felt his coworkers were conniving against him to get the promotion. Connote. The red color can connote both love and danger. Conquer. With determination. She managed to conquer her fear of public speaking. Conscientious. She was a conscientious worker, always completing tasks with great care. Consent. Make sure to obtain written consent before sharing personal information. Consequence. His decision had severe consequences for the company. Consequently, the market experienced a decline in sales. Consequently, profits decreased. Conserve. It is crucial to conserve water during times of drought. Consider. Please consider all the options before making a decision. Considerably. The new software improved the system's speed considerably. Considerate. She was considerate of others' feelings and always offered help. Consideration. The project was rejected due to lack of proper consideration. Consignee. The consignee must be present to receive the shipment. Consignment. The store received a consignment of new products to sell. Consist. The team will consist of 5 members. Consistently. He consistently delivered outstanding results in his work. Console. The manager tried to console the disappointed employee. Consolidate. The company decided to consolidate its operations for efficiency. Consolidation. The consolidation of various departments streamlined the organization. Constant. The ringing phone was a constant distraction during the meeting. Constantly. She was constantly checking her phone for updates. Constitute. The ingredients constitute the recipe for the famous dish. Constitution. The country's constitution guarantees freedom of speech. Constrain. The tight deadline constrained their progress on the project. Constrict. The cold weather caused the blood vessels to constrict. Construct. They will construct a new building for the company headquarters. Construction. The construction of the bridge was completed ahead of schedule. Construe. His words were construed as a direct challenge to the authority. Consulate. The traveler visited the consulate to obtain a visa. Consult. He advised her to consult a lawyer for legal advice. Consult. Before making a decision, please consult the team for input. Consume. The factory consumes a significant amount of electricity. Consumer. The company focuses on providing high-quality products for consumers. Consummate. He is a consummate professional in his field. Consumption. The government encouraged the reduction of energy consumption. Contact. For inquiries, please contact our customer service department. Contagious. The flu is highly contagious during the winter months. Contain. The box should contain all the necessary items. Container. They ship the goods in a sturdy container. Contemplate. She sat by the lake to contemplate life's mysteries. Contemptuous. His contemptuous attitude toward his coworkers led to conflicts. Contend. They had to contend with various challenges during the project. Content. The website's content was informative and engaging. Contentious. The debate became contentious as both sides refused to compromise. Contest. She entered the art contest with her latest painting. Context. The context of the conversation was crucial to understanding the issue. Contingency. The company prepared for various contingencies in case of emergencies. Continually. They continually strive to improve their products. Continue. Please continue with the presentation. Continuously. The factory operates continuously, 24 hours a day. Contour. The artist skillfully captured the contour of the landscape. Contract. The two parties signed a contract to formalize the agreement. Contract manufacturer. The company outsourced production to a contract manufacturer. Contradict. The witness's testimony seemed to contradict the evidence. Contrary. Her actions were contrary to her promises. Contravene. The new law will contravene the existing regulations. Contribute. Everyone is encouraged to contribute ideas for the project. Contribution. His contribution to the team's success was invaluable. Contrite. He apologized with a contrite heart for his mistake. Contrive. He managed to contrive a clever solution to the problem. Control. Please use the remote control to adjust the settings. Control. The manager needed to control the situation to prevent chaos. Control key. Use the control key along with other keys to perform shortcuts. Control panel. The control panel provides access to various system settings. Controversial. The controversial issue sparked heated debates. Conundrum. Solving the puzzle presented a challenging conundrum. Convene. The board will convene for an emergency meeting. Convenient. The location of the hotel was convenient for tourists. Conveniently. The store is conveniently located near the train station. Convention. The annual convention attracts industry experts from around the world. Conventional. He preferred conventional methods over modern approaches. Conversation. The friendly conversation flowed smoothly. Convert. He plans to convert the old warehouse into an art gallery. Convertible. The car's roof is convertible, allowing for an open-air driving experience. Convey. She used gestures to convey her feelings. Conveyance. The document served as a legal conveyance of property ownership. Conveyor. The factory used a conveyor system to transport goods. Convict. The jury found the defendant guilty, and he was convicted. Conviction. Her strong conviction drove her to pursue her dreams. Convince. He tried to convince them to join the project. Convoluted. The convoluted plot of the movie left the audience confused. The military convoy moved slowly through the rugged terrain. Cookie. The website uses cookies to enhance user experience. Cooperate. The two companies agreed to cooperate on the project. Cooperative. The cooperative effort of the team led to success. Coordinate. They need to coordinate their efforts to achieve the goal. Coordinating. The coordinating team managed the logistics of the event. Copious. She took copious notes during the lecture. Copy. Please make a copy of the document for your records. Copy and paste. You can copy and paste text from one document to another. Corner. She found a cozy corner in the coffee shop to read her book. Corporation. The multinational corporation has offices worldwide. Corporeal. The artist captured the corporeal beauty of the human body. Correct. He provided the correct answer to the difficult question. Correctly. She followed the instructions correctly to assemble the furniture. Correlate. The study found a strong correlation between sleep and productivity. Correspond. Please correspond with the customer to resolve the issue. Correspondence. The company's correspondence is conducted via email. Corroborate. The witness's testimony will corroborate the suspect's alibi. Cost. The total cost of the project was within the budget. Costa Rica. Costa Rica is famous for its beautiful beaches and biodiversity. Coterminous. The two properties were coterminous, sharing a common boundary. Cottage. They spent their vacation in a charming cottage by the lake. Cough. He had a persistent cough that wouldn't go away. Counsel. She sought the counsel of her mentor for career advice. Count. Please count the items in the inventory. Counter. The sales counter was busy during the holiday season. Counteract. The medicine can counteract the harmful effects of the allergen. Counterfeit. The police seized a large quantity of counterfeit money. Counterproductive. Their constant arguing was counterproductive to finding a solution. Countertrade. The international deal involved countertrade arrangements. Countervail. The trade restrictions will countervail the impact of cheap imports. Country. He traveled to a foreign country for business. Country of origin. The label indicated the country of origin for the product. Coupe, he owned a luxurious coupe car. Coupon, she used a coupon to get a discount on her purchase. Courageous. The firefighters showed courageous bravery in rescuing the trapped family. Course, he enrolled in a cooking course to improve his culinary skills. Court, the case will be heard in the federal court. Cover, please cover the fragile items with bubble wrap. Cover letter, she attached a cover letter to her job application. Coworker, he enjoyed working with his friendly coworkers. CPT, carriage paid to, the seller will arrange for transportation under captain terms. CPU, Central Processing Unit, the CPU is the brain of the computer, processing data and instructions. CPU speed. The computer's CPU speed affects its overall performance. Cram, he had to cram for the exam due to last-minute studying. Cramp, the intense workout caused a cramp in her leg. Crankshaft. The mechanic inspected the crankshaft for any damages. Crash report. The software developer analyzed the crash report to identify the issue. Crave. She craved chocolate after dinner. Crazily. He drove crazily, endangering himself and others on the road. Crazy. The daring stunt performed by the acrobat was crazy. Create. The artist used various colors to create a stunning painting. Create. Please create a new account to access the online service. Creative. The creative team brainstormed ideas for the ad campaign. Credit. The bank approved his loan application. And he received the credit. Creditor. The company owed money to several creditors. Credulous. He was too credulous, believing every story he heard. Crew. The crew members worked together efficiently on the film set. Crime. The police investigated the crime and identified the suspect. Criminal. The judge sentenced the criminal to 10 years in prison. Crisis. The country faced an economic crisis, leading to financial instability. Criteria. The selection criteria for the job included relevant experience and qualifications. Critical. The situation was critical and required immediate action. Criticism. He handled the criticism gracefully and learned from it. Criticize. It is essential to provide constructive feedback and not criticize unfairly. Critique. The art critic wrote a thoughtful critique of the exhibition. Croatia. Croatia is a popular tourist destination known for its stunning coastline. Crop. The farmer harvested the crop and stored it in the barn. Cross. Please wait for the pedestrian signal before crossing the road. Crossing. The zebra crossing allowed pedestrians to cross safely. Crossly. He spoke crossly to his younger brother for breaking the toy. Crowd. A large crowd gathered to watch the parade. The king placed the crown on his heir's head. Cruel. The cruel treatment of animals led to public outrage. Cruelly. The bully treated his classmates cruelly, causing emotional pain. Cruise. They went on a relaxing cruise in the Caribbean. Cruise. The car can cruise smoothly at high speeds. Cruise control. The car's cruise control allows for automatic speed maintenance. Cruise liner. They booked tickets for a luxury cruise liner to explore new destinations. Crumple. She crumpled the paper and threw it into the bin. Cuba. Cuba is famous for its vibrant culture and historical sites. Culminate. The event will culminate with a spectacular fireworks display. Culpable. The jury found the defendant culpable for the crime. Cultivate. She worked hard to cultivate a positive relationship with her clients. Culture. The country's culture is rich in art and traditions. Cumbersome. The old computer system was cumbersome to operate. Curb. They installed speed bumps to curb speeding in the neighborhood. Curb. The government took measures to curb corruption in the administration. Curious. The curious child asked many questions about the world. Curiously, the bookshelf was curiously placed in the middle of the room. Currency. The currency of the country is known for its stability. Current. the current situation requires immediate attention. Current account. She opened a current account for her day-to-day transactions. Currently, the company is currently developing a new product. Curriculum. The school's curriculum covers various subjects. Cursor. Move the cursor to the desired location and click the mouse. Cursor movement. You can control cursor movement with the keyboard arrows. Cursory. He gave the document only a cursory glance before signing it. Curve. The road had a sharp curve that required careful driving. Custom animation. The presentation featured custom animation for an engaging experience. Customer. The customer was satisfied with the product's quality. Customization. The software allows for customization according to user preferences. Customs. He declared his purchases at customs before entering the country. Customs broker. The customs broker assisted with the smooth clearance of the imported goods. Customs clearance. The company completed the customs clearance process for the shipment. Customs duty. The customs duty on imported electronics was relatively high. Customs tariff. The customs tariff for luxury items was increased to boost local manufacturing. Cut. He used a knife to cut the vegetables for the salad. Cute. The baby's smile was so cute that everyone adored her. CV. Curriculum vitae. She submitted her CV to apply for the job position. Cybersecurity. The company invested in advanced cybersecurity measures to protect sensitive data. Cycle. Cycling is a popular outdoor activity in the city. Cyclist. The cyclist won the race by a narrow margin. Cyprus. They planned a vacation to explore the beautiful beaches of Cyprus. Czech Republic. He traveled to the Czech Republic to experience its rich history. Daily. He reads the newspaper daily to stay updated with current events. Damage. The car suffered severe damage in the accident. Damages. The court awarded substantial damages to the injured party. Dance. They danced joyfully at the wedding reception. Dangerous. The chemicals in the lab were dangerous and required careful handling. Dangerously. She drove dangerously fast on the slippery road. Dare. I dare you to try the spicy food challenge. Dark. It was so dark that they needed a flashlight to find their way. Dash. She added a dash of salt to enhance the flavor of the dish. Dash. He dashed across the finish line, winning the race. Dashboard. The car's dashboard displayed various important indicators. Dashboard light. The dashboard light indicated a low fuel level. Data. The company collected data from various sources for analysis. Data analysis. The team conducted data analysis to identify patterns and trends. Data encryption. Data encryption ensures secure transmission and storage of sensitive information. Data entry. She was responsible for accurate data entry into the system. Data loss. The data loss was caused by a technical glitch. Database. The company's customer information is stored in a secure database. Database management. The IT team is responsible for database management and maintenance. Date. Please confirm the date of the meeting. Day. They spent the day sightseeing in the city. Dazzle. The sparkling decorations dazzled the guests at the party. Dead. The plant was dead due to lack of water. Dead end. The road led to a dead end with no way out. Deadline. The project must be completed before the deadline. Deal. They negotiated a favorable deal with the supplier. Dear. The CEO addressed the employees as dear colleagues. Dearly. She cherished her dearly departed grandmother's memories. There was a dearth of qualified candidates for the job. Debase. The scandalous behavior threatened to debase his reputation. Debate. They engaged in a lively debate on the topic. Debauch. His debauch lifestyle led to his downfall. Debilitate. The illness debilitated him, leaving him weak. Debonair. The actor always appeared debonair in his stylish suits. Debrief. After the mission, they had a debriefing session to discuss the outcomes. Debt. He struggled to pay off his mounting debt. Debug. The programmer worked diligently to debug the software. Debugging tool. The developer used a powerful debugging tool to identify and fix errors. Deceive. She tried to deceive him with false promises. Decent. The hotel offered decent accommodation at an affordable price. Decide. It's time to decide on the best course of action. Decimal point. Be careful to place the decimal point in the correct position. Decipher. The cryptologist worked to decipher the coded message. Decision. The committee made a unanimous decision on the matter. Declaration. He made a public declaration of his support for the cause. Declare. He had to declare his personal belongings at customs. Decline. The company experienced a decline in sales. Decline. She politely declined the invitation to the party. Deconsolidation. The deconsolidation process involved unpacking and separating the cargo. Decorate. They decorated the room with colorful balloons and streamers. Deduce. From the evidence, he was able to deduce the suspect's identity. Deem. The judge will deem the evidence admissible in court. Deep. The ocean is incredibly deep, reaching depths of thousands of meters. Deeply. She was deeply moved by the touching gesture. Defame. He filed a lawsuit against the tabloid for defaming his character. Default. If you don't pay your bill on time, you may default on the loan. Defeat. Despite their best efforts, they couldn't defeat the reigning champions. Defective. The product was recalled due to a defective component. Defend. The lawyer will defend his client's innocence in court. Defendant. The defendant pleaded not guilty to the charges. Defenestration. The dramatic scene in the play involved the defenestration of the villain. Defense. The team's strong defense helped them win the championship. Defer. She decided to defer her vacation until after the busy season. Deferential. He spoke in a deferential tone when addressing his supervisor. Deficient. The diet was deficient in essential nutrients. Deficit. The country is facing a significant budget deficit. Define. Please define the key terms used in the report. Definite. He gave a definite answer to their question. Definitely. She will definitely attend the event. Definition. The dictionary provides a clear definition of each word. Deflation. The economic downturn led to deflation in the housing market. Defroster. The car's defroster quickly cleared the foggy windshield. Defy. The rebel leader dared to defy the oppressive regime. Degree. She holds a master's degree in economics. Delay. The flight delay caused inconvenience for the passengers. Delegate. The manager decided to delegate the task to his team. Delete. He accidentally deleted the important email. Delete key. Press the delete key to remove the selected text. Deliberate. She made a deliberate choice after careful consideration. Deliberately. He deliberately ignored their calls. Deliberation. The jury's deliberation took several hours. Delicate. The fragile vase required delicate handling. Delicious. The restaurant served delicious food that left them satisfied. Delight. The surprise gift brought great delight to her face. Delightful. The beach resort provided a delightful experience for the vacationers. Delightfully. The weather was delightfully sunny and warm. Delineate. The map clearly delineates the borders of the neighboring countries. Deliver. The courier will deliver the package tomorrow. Delivery. The timely delivery of goods is crucial for customer satisfaction. Delivery order. The delivery order was prepared for the shipment. Delude. The con artist tried to delude unsuspecting victims. Demagogue. The charismatic politician was often accused of being a demagogue. Demand. The demand for the new product exceeded expectations. Demean. He demeaned himself by groveling for the promotion. Demise. The company mourned the demise of its founder. Democratic Republic of the Congo. The Democratic Republic of the Congo is a country rich in natural resources. Demographic. The marketing team studied the demographic profile of their target audience. Demolish. They decided to demolish the old building and construct a modern one. Demonstrate. The instructor will demonstrate the proper technique. Demurrage. The shipping company charged demurrage for the delayed cargo. Denigrate. He sought to denigrate his competitor's reputation. Denmark. She traveled to Denmark to explore its beautiful landscapes. Note, the symbol X denotes the unknown variable. Denounce. He decided to denounce the corrupt practices within the organization. Dense. The dense forest was difficult to navigate. Deny. She denied any involvement in the incident. Depart. The train is scheduled to depart at 8 a.m. Department. The marketing department is responsible for promotional activities. Departure. The departure of the flight was delayed due to bad weather. Depend. The success of the project will depend on teamwork. Dependence. He showed a strong dependence on his smartphone. Dependent. The children are dependent on their parents for support. Depict. The painting beautifully depicts a serene countryside. Deplete. The prolonged drought has begun to deplete water reserves. Deplore. The government deplored the recent acts of violence. Deploy. The army decided to deploy additional troops to the region. Depose. The rebels sought to depose the dictator. Deposit. He made a deposit into his savings account. Depot. The logistics company operated a large depot for storage. Depravity. The novel depicted the depravity of the criminal underworld. Depreciate. The value of the car will depreciate over time. Depression. She experienced a period of depression after the loss of her job. Deprive. The punishment was meant to deprive him of his privileges. Derail. A fallen tree on the tracks caused the train to derail. Deride. He liked to deride others for their mistakes. Derive. She could derive inspiration from the beauty of nature. Descend. They began to descend the steep mountain trail. Descent. The aircraft's descent was smooth and gradual. Describe. He used vivid language to describe the breathtaking sunset. Description. The job description outlined the responsibilities of the position. Design. The architect will design the new building. Design template. She used a design template to create the presentation. Designate. The committee decided to designate a spokesperson. Desire. She had a strong desire to travel the world. Desire. They desire better living conditions. Desist. He was advised to desist from making further complaints. Desk. The office assistant sat at her desk, organizing paperwork. Desktop. She placed her coffee cup on the desktop. Desktop background. He changed his desktop background to a stunning landscape. Desperate. The family was in a desperate situation and needed help. Desperate. She made a desperate attempt to save her failing business. Desperately. He searched desperately for his lost keys. Despise. He couldn't help but despise his deceitful colleague. Despondent. She felt despondent after receiving the rejection letter. Despot. The ruthless despot ruled the country with an iron fist. Destination. They arrived at their destination after a long journey. Destin. The prophecy seemed to destine him for greatness. Destroy. The hurricane had the power to destroy entire cities. Desultory. His desultory efforts were insufficient to meet the deadline. Detail. Please provide more detail on the incident. Detailed. She presented a detailed report of her findings. Detain. The police detained the suspect for questioning. Detect. The detective used his keen instincts to detect the culprit. Deter. The warning sign was meant to deter trespassers. Determine. The team conducted experiments to determine the cause of the issue. Determined. She was determined to succeed despite the challenges. Deterrent. The heavy security presence acted as a deterrent for potential criminals. Detest, he couldn't stand the taste and detested the food. Detour, they took a detour to avoid the traffic jam. Devaluation, the devaluation of the currency led to an increase in import costs. Develop, the company plans to develop new products next year. Development, the city has seen rapid development in recent years. Deviate, he decided to deviate from the original plan. Deviation, the deviation from standard procedures raised concerns. Device, the smartphone is a versatile and handy device. Device driver, the device driver allows the computer to communicate with external hardware. Devise, she had to devise a creative solution to the problem. Devise, they managed to devise a clever strategy to win the game. Devote, she was willing to devote her time to volunteer work. Diabetes, she managed her diabetes with a strict diet and medication. Diagnose, the doctor was able to diagnose the patient's illness accurately. Diagram, the engineer drew a detailed diagram of the machine's inner workings. Dial, she dialed his number to hear his voice. Dialog box, a dialog box popped up, prompting the user to save changes. Diaphanous, the diaphanous curtains allowed sunlight to filter into the room. Diaphragm, the diaphragm plays a crucial role in the process of breathing. Diarrhea, he fell sick with a severe case of diarrhea. Dichotomy, the film explored the dichotomy between good and evil. Dictate, the manager dictated the new policies to the team. Diesel, the truck ran on diesel fuel. Diesel engine, the boat was powered by a diesel engine. Difference, the key difference between the products was the price. Different, they had different opinions on the matter. Differential, the differential in pay between the two jobs was significant. Differentiate, the company needed to differentiate its products from competitors. Differently, she saw the situation differently from her colleagues. Difficult, the exam was difficult, but she managed to pass. Difficulty, he faced difficulty in adjusting to the new environment. Diffidence, her diffidence made it hard for her to speak up in meetings. Diffident, the diffident speaker struggled to express his ideas confidently. Dig, he used a shovel to dig a hole in the ground. Digestive system, the digestive system is responsible for breaking down food and absorbing nutrients. Digital, the company shifted to digital marketing strategies for better reach. Digital camera, she captured stunning photos using her new digital camera. Digital signature, the document was signed using a secure digital signature. Dilatory, his dilatory behavior led to delays in project completion. Dilettante, he was a dilettante in painting, trying various art forms without commitment. Diligence, her diligence and hard work paid off with a promotion. Diligent, the diligent employee always met deadlines and exceeded expectations. Dilute, you should dilute the concentrated solution before using it. Dim, the dim lighting created a cozy atmosphere in the room. Dimension, the architect considered every dimension of the building design. Diminish, the company's profits started to diminish due to increased competition. Diminutive, the diminutive puppy quickly won everyone's hearts. Dinner, they enjoyed a delicious dinner at the restaurant. Diploma, after years of studying, she finally received her diploma. Dipstick, he checked the oil level using the dipstick in the car's engine. Direct, the manager provided direct instructions to the team. Direct investment, the company made a direct investment in the new startup. Direction, she followed the direction of the sign to the nearest exit. Directly, you can contact me directly if you have any questions. Director, the film's director was known for his unique storytelling. Dirt, the children played in the dirt and got messy. Dirty, the kitchen was dirty, and it needed a thorough cleaning. Disability, the company provides accommodations for employees with disabilities. Disadvantage. The lack of experience was a disadvantage in the job interview. Disappointed. She felt disappointed when her favorite team lost the game. Disaster. The earthquake was a natural disaster that caused widespread destruction. Disastrous. The decision to invest in that project turned out to be disastrous. Discard. They decided to discard the old furniture and buy new ones. Discern. It was hard to discern the truth from the rumors. Discernible. There was a discernible improvement in her performance. Discipline. The teacher maintained discipline in the classroom. Disclaim. The company disclaimed any responsibility for lost items. Disclose. He chose to disclose his personal struggles to his friends. Disconcert. The sudden change in plans disconcerted everyone. Disconnect. Make sure to disconnect the power before repairing the device. Discontinue. The company decided to discontinue the outdated product. Discount. The store offered a 20% discount on all items. Discouraged. He felt discouraged after receiving several rejections. Discover. The scientist made a groundbreaking discovery in the lab. Discredit. The false rumors aimed to discredit her reputation. Discreet. She was discreet and kept sensitive information confidential. Discrepancy. The accountant identified a discrepancy in the financial records. Discretion. Use your discretion when dealing with sensitive matters. Discriminate. It is important not to discriminate based on race or gender. Discuss. The team gathered to discuss the new project. Discussion. The discussion focused on finding solutions to the problem. Disease. The flu is a common contagious disease. Disembark. Passengers were asked to disembark the plane. Disentangle. He had to disentangle the wires to fix the electrical issue. Disgruntled. The disgruntled employees demanded better working conditions. Disguise. The spy used a clever disguise to remain unnoticed. Dishonest. Honesty is valued, and dishonesty is frowned upon. Disk. The computer's disk was running out of space. Disk space. You need to free up some disk space to install the new software. Dislike. She had a strong dislike for horror movies. Dislocation. The dislocation of the shoulder required immediate medical attention. Dismantle. They had to dismantle the old machine to repair it. Dismiss. The manager decided to dismiss the employee for repeated misconduct. Disparage. It is not appropriate to disparage others based on their appearance. Dispassionate. The judge remained dispassionate during the trial. Dispatch. The courier company dispatched the package for delivery. Dispense. The pharmacist dispensed the prescribed medication. Displace. The floodwaters would displace many residents from their homes. Display. The store had an impressive display of new products. Dispose. He didn't know how to dispose of the old furniture. Dispute. They had a heated dispute over the property boundary. Disregard. He chose to disregard the warning and proceed with his plan. Disrupt. The unexpected power outage disrupted the meeting. Dissatisfy. The poor customer service would dissatisfy many clients. Dissemble. He tried to dissemble his nervousness with a confident smile. Disseminate. The news agency disseminated the breaking news to the public. Dissipate. The heat will dissipate gradually as the sun sets. Distance. The distance between the two cities was quite long. Distant. The mountains appeared distant, yet inviting. Distend. The balloon began to distend as it filled with air. Distill. The process of distilling whiskey involves careful craftsmanship. Distinct. He had a distinct accent that set him apart. Distinguish. She could easily distinguish between the two identical twins. Distort. The funhouse mirrors distorted the reflections. Distribute. The company will distribute the products to retailers. Distribution. The distribution of food supplies was well organized. Distributor. The distributor supplied the grocery stores with fresh produce. District, the city was divided into several districts. Dither, he was in a dither about which college to attend. Dive, the daring diver leapt off the cliff into the water. Diverse, the team was composed of members from diverse backgrounds. Diversification, the company pursued diversification to reduce risks. Diversify, he wanted to diversify his investment portfolio. Divert, they decided to divert the river's course to prevent flooding. Divestment, the company announced its divestment from fossil fuels. Divide, the cake was divided into equal slices for everyone. Dividend, the company declared a generous dividend for its shareholders. Divine, the temple was a divine place of worship. Division, the company's international division handled overseas operations. Divulge, he promised not to divulge their secret. Dizziness, she experienced dizziness after spinning around. Djibouti, he traveled to Djibouti for a humanitarian mission. Do, he had a lot to do before the deadline. Dock, the ship docked at the port to unload its cargo. Docking station, he connected his laptop to the docking station for better functionality. Doctor, the doctor diagnosed her with a mild cold. Document, the lawyer prepared the legal document for the client. Document layout, the document layout made it easy to read and understand. Document viewer, the document viewer allowed them to read PDF files. Documentary credit, the documentary credit assured the seller of payment. Dog, the friendly dog wagged its tail and approached the visitors. Dolly, the movers used a dolly to transport heavy furniture. Domestic, they decided to focus on domestic markets before going global. Dominant, the team maintained its dominant position in the league. Dominate, the champion boxer continued to dominate his opponents. Dominica, she went on a vacation to Dominica to enjoy its natural beauty. Dominican Republic, the Dominican Republic is known for its beautiful beaches. Door, he opened the door and entered the room. Door handle, the door handle was made of solid brass. Door panel, they replaced the damaged door panel with a new one. Dot, the artist added a dot of color to the canvas. Doubt, she had doubts about the accuracy of the information. Doubtful, the success of the project seemed doubtful at first. Doubtfully, he looked doubtfully at the proposal. Dow Jones. The Dow Jones Index reached an all-time high. Down, she felt a little down after the disappointing news. Download, you can download the software from the official website. Download speed. The fast internet connection provided high download speeds. Downward, the skier descended downward at great speed. Drab, the old building had a drab appearance. Draft, he wrote a rough draft of his speech. Drag, she dragged the heavy suitcase across the floor. Drama, the school play was a captivating drama. Dramatic, the sudden change in weather had a dramatic effect. Dramatically, the price of the stock dropped dramatically. Dramatize, he loved to dramatize stories to make them more engaging. Drastic, the company took drastic measures to cut costs. Draw, the artist used charcoal to draw a portrait. Drawback, the only drawback of the new phone was its short battery life. Drawer, he kept his documents organized in the top drawer of his desk. Dreadful, the movie's dreadful ending left the audience disappointed. Dream, she had a recurring dream about flying. Dreamily, she gazed dreamily out of the window. Dress, she chose a beautiful dress for the party. Drift, the boat began to drift aimlessly on the calm waters. Drink, he offered her a drink at the bar. Drive, they took a long drive along the scenic route. Drive shaft, the drive shaft transferred power from the engine to the wheels. Driver, the taxi driver was polite and helpful. Driver's license, she recently obtained her driver's license. Driveway, the car was parked in the driveway. Driving seat, he sat in the driving seat, ready to start the engine. DRM, Digital Rights Management. The movie had DRM protection to prevent unauthorized distribution. Drop. She accidentally dropped her phone, causing a crack in the screen. Drop-down list. The website had a drop-down list of available options. Drop-down menu. You can access different features from the drop-down menu. Drop-off. The airport provided a convenient drop-off point for passengers. Drove. She drove her friends to the concert. Drum. The drummer kept the beat with precise drumming. Drunk. He was arrested for driving under the influence of alcohol. Drunkenly. He stumbled drunkenly as he made his way home. Dry. The desert climate was hot and dry. Dryly. He delivered the news in a dryly humorous manner. Dual carriageway. The dual carriageway provided a smooth and fast route. Dual core. The new smartphone featured a powerful dual-core processor. Dubious. His dubious claims raised skepticism among the audience. Duct tape. He used duct tape to fix the leaky pipe temporarily. Due. The payment is due by the end of the month. Due process. Everyone is entitled to a fair and impartial due process. Dull. The lecture was so dull that some people fell asleep. Dump truck. The dump truck delivered a load of gravel for the construction site. Dumping. The company was accused of dumping cheap products in foreign markets. Duplicate. He made a duplicate of the important document for backup. Durable. The sturdy construction made the furniture durable. During the meeting, they discussed the project's progress. Duty. It is our duty to protect the environment. DVD. He bought a DVD of his favorite movie. DVD player. The DVD player allowed them to watch movies at home. Dwell. They chose to dwell in a peaceful countryside town. Dwindle. The population of the endangered species continued to dwindle. Dynamic. She was a dynamic and inspiring speaker. Dysentery. He fell sick with dysentery after drinking contaminated water. E-book. She downloaded an e-book to read on her e-reader. E-commerce. The growth of e-commerce has revolutionized retail. Email. She sent an email to her colleagues with the meeting agenda. Eager. The students were eager to learn new things. Eagerly. He eagerly awaited the results of the competition. Ear. She covered her ear to protect it from the loud noise. Early. They arrived early to secure good seats. Earn. He worked hard to earn a promotion at work. Earnest. She spoke with an earnest desire to make a difference. Earth. The Earth is our home planet. Ease. The comfortable chair provided ease and relaxation. Easily. The puzzle was easily solved by the clever child. East. The sun rises in the east. East Timor, Timor-Leste. She visited East Timor to experience its rich culture. Easy. The math problem was easy to solve. Ebb. The tide began to ebb, revealing shells and sea creatures. Ebullient. Her ebullient personality brought joy to everyone around her. Eccentric. He was known for his eccentric fashion choices. Economic. The country's economic growth improved the standard of living. Economic downturn. The economic downturn led to job losses and financial hardships. Economic growth. The government implemented policies to stimulate economic growth. Economic indicator. The stock market index is an economic indicator. Economic policy. The government implemented a new economic policy to boost growth. Economic recovery. The country's economic recovery was slow but steady. Economic stimulus. The central bank introduced an economic stimulus package to revive the economy. Economical. He found an economical solution to reduce energy consumption. Economics. She studied economics to better understand market trends. Economies of scale. The large factory enjoyed economies of scale. Reducing production costs. Economist. The renowned economist gave a lecture on global trade. Economy. The country's economy was thriving due to increased exports. Ecuador. She traveled to Ecuador to explore its diverse landscapes. Eczema. The doctor prescribed a cream to treat her eczema. Edge. The athlete won the race, crossing the finish line at the edge of her limits. Edit. He had to edit the document to correct the errors. Editor. The editor reviewed the manuscript before publication. Educate. Her parents believe in the power of education to shape her future. Education. The government invested in education to improve literacy rates. Effect. The new law had a significant effect on reducing pollution. Effective. The new marketing strategy proved to be highly effective. Effectively. The team worked together effectively to complete the project. Effervescent. The effervescent drink was refreshing on a hot day. Efficacious. The medicine was found to be efficacious in treating the illness. Efficiency. The company focused on improving efficiency to reduce costs. Efficient. The new machine was more efficient, increasing productivity. Effort. He put a lot of effort into preparing for the presentation. Effusive. The effusive praise from the audience made him proud of his performance. Egg. She cracked an egg into the bowl to make a cake. EGR valve. Exhaust gas recirculation valve. The mechanic replaced the faulty EGR valve in the car. Egregious. The error in the report was so egregious that it led to a major loss. Egypt. The ancient pyramids of Egypt are wonders of the world. Eject. He pressed the button to eject the CD from the player. El Salvador. She visited El Salvador to experience its rich culture. Elaborate. The artist took days to elaborate on the intricate details of the painting. Elapse. As the minutes elapse, the anticipation grows. Elasticity. The elasticity of demand determines how prices affect consumer behavior. Elated. He was elated after receiving the good news. Elbow. She accidentally bumped her elbow on the table. Elderly. The elderly couple enjoyed their retirement together. Elect. The people elect their leaders in a democratic system. Election. The election was closely contested between the two candidates. Electric. The electric car was eco-friendly and fuel-efficient. Electricity. The storm caused a power outage, leaving the city without electricity. Electrocardiogram. The doctor conducted an electrocardiogram to monitor the patient's heart. Electronic signature. The contract was signed using an electronic signature. Elegant. She wore an elegant dress to the formal event. Elephant. The majestic elephant walked gracefully in the savannah. Elevate. The promotion would elevate her to a higher position in the company. Elevator. He took the elevator to the top floor of the building. Elicit. The interviewer asked questions to elicit more information from the candidate. Eligible. Only students with good grades were eligible for the scholarship. Eliminate. The company decided to eliminate non-essential expenses to save money. Elucidate. The professor used examples to elucidate the complex concept. Elude. The elusive criminal managed to escape from the police. Elusive. The solution to the problem remained elusive, despite their efforts. Emaciated. The starving animal appeared emaciated and weak. Email. He sent an email to his colleagues with the meeting agenda. Email attachment. She included an important document as an email attachment. Embargo. The government imposed an embargo on certain imports. Embark. They decided to embark on a new business venture. Embarrassed. She felt embarrassed after tripping and falling in public. Embed. The video was embedded in the website for easy viewing. Embellish. The artist used gold paint to embellish the artwork. Embezzlement. The treasurer was charged with embezzlement of company funds. Embolden. The success of her first book emboldened her to write more. Embrace. They embraced each other warmly after a long time apart. Emerge. The talented singer began to emerge as a rising star. Emergency. The hospital was prepared to handle any emergency situation. Emerging market. Investors saw potential in the emerging market for high returns. Emerging markets. Emerging markets offer unique investment opportunities. Eminent domain. The government used eminent domain to acquire the land for public use. Emollient. The emollient lotion provided relief to dry skin. Emotion. Her emotions got the better of her during the emotional speech. Emotional. The movie had a strong emotional impact on the audience. Emphasize. The teacher emphasized the importance of hard work. Employ. The company decided to employ new workers to meet the growing demand. Employee. The company treated its employees with respect and appreciation. Employer. The employer offered competitive benefits to attract talented candidates. Employment. The unemployment rate decreased, indicating an improvement in employment. Employment rate. The employment rate rose to its highest level in years. Empower. The program aimed to empower women in rural communities. Empty. She emptied the trash can and took it outside. Emulate. He tried to emulate his favorite athlete's training routine. Enable. The new software would enable faster data processing. Enable. The feature will enable users to customize their profiles. Enclose. Please enclose your payment in the envelope provided. Enclosure. The package contained a letter and an enclosure. Encompass. The report will encompass all aspects of the project. Encourage. The coach encouraged the team to never give up. Encouraging. The encouraging feedback motivated her to keep working hard. Encryption. The sensitive data was protected through encryption. Encumber. The excessive regulations encumbered the business operations. End. The concert came to an end with a standing ovation. End key. Press the end key to go to the bottom of the document. Endanger. The construction work might endanger the nearby wildlife. Endemic. The disease was endemic to the region and affected many. Endless. The desert seemed to stretch endlessly in all directions. Endocrine system. The endocrine system regulates various hormones in the body. Endorse. The celebrity endorsed the brand's new product. Endow. The generous donor chose to endow a scholarship fund. Endure. The marathon runner endured hours of running to reach the finish line. Enemy. They joined forces to defeat their common enemy. Energy. The renewable energy sources are gaining popularity. Enervate. The hot weather can enervate even the most energetic person. Enforce. The police were determined to enforce the law. Enforcement. The strict enforcement of safety rules reduced accidents. Engage. The speaker used humor to engage the audience. Engender. The policy change may engender opposition from certain groups. Engine. The powerful engine allowed the car to reach high speeds. Engine block. The mechanic repaired the damaged engine block. Engineer. The engineer designed the new bridge to withstand earthquakes. Engineering. He pursued a career in engineering to solve complex problems. English. English is widely spoken around the world. Engulf. The wildfire threatened to engulf the entire forest. Enhance. The software update aimed to enhance the user experience. Enigmatic. His enigmatic smile left everyone curious about his thoughts. Enjoy. They enjoyed a relaxing weekend at the beach. Enjoyment. The children expressed their enjoyment while playing in the park. Enlarge. She used a magnifying glass to enlarge the tiny text. The company decided to enlarge its production facilities. Enlist. He decided to enlist in the army to serve his country. Ennui. The monotonous routine of his job brought ennui into his life. Enormous. The enormous building towered over the city skyline. Inquire. He called to inquire about the availability of tickets. Enrich. The cultural exchange program aimed to enrich students' experiences. Enroll. She decided to enroll in a language course to improve her skills. En route. They stopped at a restaurant en route to their destination. Ensure. Please ensure that all doors are locked before leaving. Entail. The project will entail extensive research and planning. Enter. She entered the room with a confident smile. Enterprise. The new enterprise aimed to revolutionize the technology industry. Entertain. The comedian's jokes entertained the entire audience. Enthrall. The magical performance enthralled the audience. Enthusiasm. Her enthusiasm for the project was contagious. Entice. The restaurant enticed customers with its delicious menu. Entitle. The ticket will entitle you to attend the concert. Entrance. The grand entrance of the palace impressed visitors. Entreat. He entreated his friend to help him in his time of need. Entrepreneur. The young entrepreneur started her own successful business. Enumerate. He took the time to enumerate all the reasons for his decision. Environment. The company is committed to protecting the environment. Envisage. He could envisage a bright future for the organization. Envision. The visionary artist could envision the final artwork in her mind. Epidemic. The health authorities worked to contain the flu epidemic. Epiphany. The sudden realization brought about an epiphany. Equal. The law ensures that all citizens are treated as equals. Equanimity. She faced the challenging situation with equanimity. Equatorial Guinea. Equatorial Guinea is located in Central Africa. Equilibrium. The market reached a state of equilibrium after the fluctuations. Equip. The company invested in new technology to equip its employees. Equipment. The laboratory had state-of-the-art equipment for research. Equity. They had to share the equity of the company among the partners. Equivalent. The two formulas were equivalent in their results. Equivocal. His equivocal response left us uncertain about his intentions. Equivocate. The politician tried to equivocate when asked about the controversial topic. Era. The Renaissance era was known for its cultural achievements. Eradicate. The organization aimed to eradicate poverty in the region. Eritrea. Eritrea is a country in the Horn of Africa. Erode. The river slowly eroded the rock formations over time. Erratic. The weather was erratic, with sudden changes in temperature. Error. The error in the calculation led to inaccurate results. Ersatz. The ersatz coffee failed to match the taste of real coffee. Escalate. The conflict between the two countries continued to escalate. Escalator. She rode the escalator to the second floor of the mall. Escape. He managed to escape from the locked room. Eschew. He chose to eschew materialistic possessions and live a simple life. Esoteric. The scientific theory was too esoteric for the general public to understand. Essay. She wrote an essay on the benefits of recycling. Essential. Water is essential for human survival. Establish. The company plans to establish a new branch in the city. Establishment. The establishment of diplomatic relations strengthened ties between the countries. Estate. He inherited a large estate from his grandparents. Estate car. The estate car had plenty of space to carry luggage and groceries. Esteem. He held his mentor in high esteem for the guidance provided. Estimate. The builder gave an estimate for the cost of the construction. Estonia. Estonia is a Baltic country in northern Europe. Eswatini, Swaziland. Eswatini, formerly known as Swaziland, is a country in southern Africa. ETA, estimated time of arrival. The ETA of the package was provided by the shipping company. ETD, estimated time of departure. The airline announced a delay in the ETD due to technical issues. Eternal. The love between the two was eternal and unwavering. Ethernet. The office network was connected through Ethernet cables. Ethics. The company's strict code of ethics ensured fair practices. Ethiopia. Ethiopia is a country in the Horn of Africa. Euphemism. Using a euphemism, she gently conveyed the sad news. Eurostar. They traveled to Paris on the Eurostar train. Evacuate. The residents were forced to evacuate due to the approaching hurricane. Evade. He tried to evade the question and change the topic. Evaluate. They needed to evaluate the performance of the new product. Evaluation. The teacher's evaluation provided constructive feedback to the students. Evanescent. The evanescent beauty of the sunset was a sight to behold. The water will evaporate under the scorching sun. Event. The charity organized a fundraising event for a noble cause. Evidence. The detective collected evidence to solve the crime. Evident. The evident smile on her face showed her happiness. Evidently, the new policy had positive effects on the economy. Evil. The villain in the story was portrayed as an embodiment of evil. Evoke. The song had the power to evoke strong emotions in the listeners. Evolve. The technology continued to evolve over time. X-Factory. The price of the product was quoted X-Factory. Exacerbate. The harsh weather conditions exacerbated the difficulties for the homeless. Exactly. He followed the instructions exactly to complete the task. Exaggerate. He tends to exaggerate his achievements to impress others. Examination. The students prepared diligently for the final examination. Examine. The doctor will examine the patient thoroughly. Example. She provided an example to illustrate her point. Exasperate. Her constant complaints began to exasperate her friends. Exceed. The sales of the new product exceeded all expectations. Excel. She excelled in her studies and received top grades. Exception. He made an exception and allowed her to stay longer. Exceptional. Her performance in the competition was exceptional, earning her a standing ovation. Excerpt. The article includes an excerpt from the famous author's latest book. Excess. The company had to dispose of excess inventory to make room for new products. Excessive. His excessive spending habits led to financial troubles. Exchange. They decided to exchange their currency for the local currency. Exchange rate. The exchange rate between the two currencies fluctuated daily. Excited. The children were excited about the upcoming field trip. Excitement. The excitement in the air was palpable as the concert started. Exclaim. He couldn't contain his surprise and excitement, exclaiming loudly. Exclude. The policy excluded certain items from the insurance coverage. Exclusively, the luxury resort was reserved exclusively for VIP guests. Exculpate. The evidence presented in court helped exculpate the defendant. Excuse. She made up a lame excuse for being late to the meeting. Execute. The project manager planned to execute the project within the given time frame. Executive. The executive team was responsible for making strategic decisions. Exegesis. The professor presented an in-depth exegesis of the ancient text. Exemplify. the successful entrepreneur exemplified hard work and determination. Exemption. Students with exceptional grades received an exemption from the final exam. Exercise. Regular exercise is essential for maintaining good health. Exert. She had to exert a lot of effort to complete the challenging task. Exhaust pipe. The mechanic fixed the car's exhaust pipe, which was causing the noise. Exhaust system. The new exhaust system improved the car's performance. Exhausted. After running a marathon, he felt completely exhausted. Exhibit. The museum displayed an impressive exhibit of ancient artifacts. Exhibition. The art exhibition showcased works by renowned artists. Exhilarate. The thrilling roller coaster ride exhilarated the participants. Exhort. The coach exhorted the team to give their best in the final match. Exist. The ancient ruins exist as a testament to the past civilization. Existence. The existence of extraterrestrial life remains a mystery. Exit. The emergency exit provided a quick escape route. Exonerate. New evidence emerged that would likely exonerate the accused. Expand. The company decided to expand its operations to new markets. Expanding. The expanding population posed challenges for urban planning. Expect. The investors expect a positive return on their investment. Expectantly. She waited expectantly for the announcement of the winner. Expectation. The high expectations of the audience put pressure on the performers. Expedient. The temporary solution was expedient but not ideal. Expedite. The team worked overtime to expedite the completion of the project. Expel. The school decided to expel the student for violating the rules. Expel. The engine expelled smoke from the exhaust. Expend. He carefully monitored how he would expend his monthly budget. Expenditure. The government announced a reduction in public expenditure. Expense. The unexpected car repair was an unplanned expense. Expensive. The designer handbag was too expensive for her budget. Experience. She shared her travel experience with the group. Experiment. The scientists conducted an experiment to test their hypothesis. Expert. The expert provided valuable insights into the market trends. Expertise. Her expertise in computer programming landed her a job at a tech company. Expiate. He sought to expiate his guilt by making amends for his mistakes. Expire. The coupon will expire at the end of the month. Explain. The teacher used diagrams to explain complex concepts. Explanation. She offered a detailed explanation of the scientific theory. Explicitly. The contract explicitly stated the terms and conditions. Exploit. The company tried to exploit loopholes in the tax regulations. Explore. They set out to explore the uncharted territory. Export. The country exported its agricultural products to neighboring countries. Export. He selected Export from the menu to save the file in a different format. Export license. The company obtained an export license to sell products overseas. Exporter. The event brought together various exporters from different industries. Expose. The documentary aimed to expose corruption within the government. Express. She used expressive body language to convey her emotions. Expression. The artist's painting was an expression of her inner thoughts. Expressway. The new expressway reduced travel time between two cities. Expunge. The court order required the authorities to expunge the criminal record. Exquisite. The jewelry displayed in the store was exquisite and finely crafted. Extant. Only a few extant copies of the ancient manuscript remain. Extend. They decided to extend the deadline for the project. Extension. The company requested an extension to complete the construction. Extensive. The research involved extensive data analysis. Extensively. The topic was extensively covered in the conference presentations. Extent. The extent of the damage caused by the earthquake was substantial. External. the company faced external challenges from the competitive market. External. He connected an external hard drive to store additional data. External debt. The country struggled to repay its external debt. Extirpate. The invasive species needed to be extirpated to protect the ecosystem. Extol. The professor would often extol the virtues of critical thinking. Extract. The chemist extracted essential oils from the plants. Extraordinary. The artist's talent was nothing short of extraordinary. Extrapolate. The researcher extrapolated the findings to predict future trends. Extremely. The mountain climbers found the weather conditions extremely challenging. Exult. They exulted in their team's victory. She caught his eye across the crowded room. Eyeballs. The eyeballs of the statue seemed to follow you as you moved. Eyebrow. She raised her eyebrow in surprise. Eyelash. The mascara made her eyelashes look longer. Fabricate. He tried to fabricate an excuse to skip the meeting. Fabulous. The fashion show featured fabulous designs from top designers. Face. She had a cheerful face that brightened up everyone's day. Facetious. His facetious remarks often got him into trouble. Facile. She found the math problem facile and quickly solved it. Facilitate. The new software will facilitate data management. Facilities. The university offers state-of-the-art facilities for its students. Facility. The new facility will serve as a research center. Fact. The facts presented in the report were accurate. Factor. The weather was a major factor in their decision to cancel the event. Fail. Despite his efforts, he did not fail to impress the audience. Failure. The failure of the project taught valuable lessons for future endeavors. Fainting. She felt dizzy and was on the verge of fainting. Fair. The job fair attracted many job seekers and employers. Fairly. The exam was fairly challenging, but she managed to pass. Fairness. The fairness of the trial was questioned by some. Faithful. The dog remained faithful to its owner, even in difficult times. Fall. The leaves fall from the trees in autumn. Fallacy. The argument was based on a logical fallacy. Fame. His exceptional talent brought him fame and recognition. Familiarize. The new employee took some time to familiarize herself with the company policies. Family. They went on a family vacation to the beach. Famous. The restaurant is famous for its delicious seafood. Famously. The scientist is famously known for her groundbreaking research. Fan. The fan provided relief from the summer heat. Fancy. She decided to wear her fancy dress to the party. Fantastic. The movie received fantastic reviews from critics. Far. They traveled far to reach their destination. Fare. The fare for the bus ride was reasonable. Farmer. The farmer worked hard to harvest his crops. FAS. Free alongside ship. The goods were sold FAS. Meaning the seller delivers them alongside the ship. Fascinate. The documentary about marine life fascinated the viewers. Fashion. The fashion industry is known for its ever-changing trends. Fast. He ran as fast as he could to catch the train. Fast. The computer's processing speed was very fast. Fat. The food was high in fat and calories. Fatally. The accident resulted in 2 fatalities. Father. His father was proud of his achievements. Fathom. He couldn't fathom why she made such a decision. Fathom. The submarine can dive up to a depth of 300 fathoms. The long hike, they felt a sense of fatigue. Fault. The earthquake caused a fault in the ground. Favor. She asked for a favor from her friend. Fax. He sent the document to the office via fax. Fax. The fax machine was used to transmit important documents. Phase. The unexpected news did not faze him at all. FCA. Free carrier. The shipment was arranged under the terms FCA. FCL. Full container load. They opted for FCL shipping for their goods. Fear. The fear of failure held him back from taking risks. Fear. She feared the unknown and hesitated to explore new opportunities. Fearful. The child was fearful of the dark. Fearless. The fearless firefighter rushed into the burning building to rescue people. Feasible. The proposed plan was feasible and could be implemented. Feature. The smartphone had several advanced features. Fecund. The fertile land was fecund, yielding abundant crops. Fecund. Her fecund imagination allowed her to create captivating stories. Federal Reserve. The Federal Reserve is responsible for monetary policy in the United States. Fee. The lawyer charged a consultation fee for his services. Feedback. The company collected feedback from customers to improve their products. Feel. She could feel the sand between her toes at the beach. Feeling. The feeling of joy overwhelmed her when she received the news. Feign. He tried to feign innocence, but everyone knew he was guilty. Feisty. The small dog had a feisty personality. Always ready to play. Felony. The crime was serious enough to be classified as a felony. Fend. He had to fend off the attackers during the street fight. Fender. The car's fender was damaged in the accident. Fender. She used her guitar's fender as a makeshift drum. Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel provided a panoramic view of the city. Ferry. They took a ferry across the river to reach the island. Fervent. He was a fervent supporter of the environmental conservation movement. Fetch. The dog eagerly fetched the ball that was thrown. Fetid. The stagnant water emitted a fetid odor. FEU, 40-foot equivalent unit, the container ship could carry a maximum of 800 FEUs. Fever. She had a fever and decided to stay home from work. Fickle. The weather in the region was notoriously fickle. Fictitious. The story was purely fictitious and not based on real events. Field. He worked in the field of medicine, specializing in cardiology. Fierce. The fierce competition among the athletes made the event exciting. Fiercely. He defended his position fiercely during the debate. Figure. She sketched a figure of a beautiful landscape. Figure. The company reported a significant increase in sales figures. Fiji. Fiji is an island country in the South Pacific Ocean. File. He saved the document as a PDF file. Fill. She used a funnel to fill the bottle with liquid. Filling station. They stopped at the filling station to refuel the car. Film. They decided to film the movie in a picturesque location. Filter. The water filter removed impurities from the drinking water. Filter. He applied a filter to enhance the photo before posting it online. Filter option. The website allows users to apply different filter options for their search. Filthy. The abandoned house was in a filthy condition. Final. The final decision rested with the board of directors. Finally, after much anticipation, the results were announced. Finance. He studied finance to better understand the stock market. Financial crisis. The country faced a severe financial crisis due to economic instability. Financial data. The analyst reviewed the financial data to assess the company's performance. Financially. She was financially stable and could afford a comfortable lifestyle. Find. He managed to find a solution to the complex problem. Finding. The research findings were published in a scientific journal. Fine. She paid a fine for parking in a no parking zone. Finger. He accidentally cut his finger while slicing vegetables. Finish. She finally managed to finish the book she had been reading. Finland. Finland is known for its beautiful landscapes and natural beauty. Fire. The firefighters quickly extinguished the fire. Firewall. The company implemented a robust firewall to protect its network from cyber threats. Firm. The law firm specialized in corporate law. Firmware. The smartphone's firmware needed updating to fix bugs. First, he arrived first at the finish line and won the race. Fiscal. The government announced new fiscal policies to boost the economy. Fiscal policy. The government used fiscal policy to control inflation. Fish. They went fishing at the nearby lake. Fit. The dress fit perfectly and looked stunning on her. Fitness. He worked hard to improve his fitness and stamina. Fix. He managed to fix the broken chair. Fixed exchange rate. The country maintained a fixed exchange rate to stabilize its currency. Flair. She had a flair for cooking and created delicious dishes. Flaky. The pastry was flaky and crumbled easily. Flash drive. He stored important files on a flash drive for easy access. Flashy. The flashy car attracted a lot of attention. Flat. The tire was flat, so they had to change it. Flaw. The plan had a flaw that needed to be addressed. Flawless. Her performance was flawless, and the audience applauded enthusiastically. Flex. The yoga instructor encouraged students to flex their muscles. Flexibility. The job offered flexibility in work hours, which suited her well. Flexible. The schedule was flexible, allowing him to pursue other interests. Flight. The flight took off smoothly, soaring high above the clouds. Flimsy. The flimsy paper tore easily in the slightest breeze. Flippant. She gave a flippant response, not realizing the seriousness of the situation. Flood. The heavy rain caused a flood that submerged the streets. Floor. The dance floor was packed with enthusiastic dancers. Floppy. The floppy disk was outdated but held nostalgic value for some. Flourish. With hard work and dedication, the business began to flourish. Flourishing. The garden was filled with an array of flourishing flowers. Flow. The river continued to flow gracefully, never stopping. Flower. He presented her with a bouquet of beautiful flowers. Flowery. Her writing style was rich and flowery, full of vivid descriptions. Flu. She caught the flu and had to stay home to recover. Fluctuate. The prices of the stocks fluctuated wildly throughout the day. Fluffy. The fluffy clouds drifted lazily across the sky. Fluster. The unexpected question flustered him, and he stumbled over his words. Fluttering. The butterflies were fluttering around the blooming flowers. Fly. The bird spread its wings and took off to fly in the open sky. Flyover. The new flyover provided a convenient route over the congested junction. Flywheel. The engineer adjusted the flywheel to fine-tune the machine's performance. Fob. Free on board. The goods were sold fob, and the responsibility shifted to the buyer after shipment. Focus. She needed to focus on her studies to pass the exam. Fold. He learned how to fold origami cranes with precision. Folder. She organized her documents neatly in a labeled folder. Follow. Please follow the guidelines to complete the task. Following. The following day, they embarked on their journey. Foment. His provocative speech aimed to foment dissent among the audience. Fond. She felt fond memories flooding back as she visited her childhood home. Fondly. He looked fondly at the old photographs, reminiscing about the past. Font. She chose a stylish font for the invitations to the party. Font size. The font size was too small, making it difficult to read. Food. The aroma of delicious food filled the kitchen. Foolish. It was a foolish decision that led to unnecessary trouble. Foolishly. He foolishly ignored the warnings and got himself into trouble. Foot. The hiker slipped and twisted her foot while climbing the mountain. Football. The stadium was packed with cheering fans for the football match. Footer. He added his contact information to the footer of the email. Footer text. The footer text included copyright information and website links. Forbid. The sign forbids entry without proper authorization. Force. The strong wind force knocked down the trees. Force. The police had to use force to control the riot. Force majeure. The contract had a clause covering unforeseen events like force majeure. Forceful. She delivered a forceful speech that left an impact on the audience. Forecast. The weather forecast predicted rain for the weekend. Forehead. She gently wiped the sweat from her forehead after the workout. Foreign. He was fascinated by foreign cultures and languages. Foreign exchange. He exchanged the local currency for foreign exchange before his trip. Foresee. She could foresee the challenges ahead and prepared accordingly. Foretell. The ancient oracle was believed to foretell the future. Forever. Their love for each other was meant to last forever. Forge. He managed to forge a strong alliance with the neighboring kingdom. Forget. Don't forget to bring your umbrella, it might rain later. Forgive. After much reflection, she decided to forgive him for his mistakes. Forgo. He had to forgo his dream vacation to save money. Forklift. The warehouse used a forklift to move heavy cargo. Form. Please fill out the form with your personal details. Formal. The event required formal attire for all attendees. Formality. Although it was a formality, they still followed the tradition. Formalize. They decided to formalize their partnership with a written agreement. Formally. He was formally introduced as the new CEO of the company. Format. Please save the file in PDF format for easier sharing. Formation. The team practiced their new formation on the field. Formerly known as Tech Solutions, the company rebranded as Innovate Tech. Formidable. The team faced a formidable opponent in the championship match. Formula. The scientist worked tirelessly to find the formula for the new compound. Formula bar. You can enter data directly into the cell using the formula bar. Formulate. They needed to formulate a plan to tackle the challenging project. Forsaken. The old building looked forsaken, with broken windows and overgrown plants. Fortuitous. Their chance encounter turned into a fortuitous friendship. Fortunate. He considered himself fortunate to have such supportive friends. Fortune. The successful entrepreneur amassed a significant fortune. Forward. Please forward the email to the relevant department. Forwarder. The freight forwarder handled the transportation of the goods. Foster. The organization worked to foster a sense of community among its members. Found. They found an abandoned puppy on the street and decided to adopt it. Foundation. The charity aimed to build a strong foundation to support their cause. Four-wheel drive, 4WD, the off-road vehicle was equipped with four-wheel drive for better traction. Fractious. The fractious meeting resulted in heated arguments and little progress. Fracture. He suffered a fracture in his arm after a fall. Fragile. The delicate vase was wrapped carefully due to its fragile nature. Fragment. The archaeologists found a fragment of an ancient artifact. Frame. She proudly displayed the artwork in a beautiful frame. France. They planned a trip to explore the picturesque landscapes of France. Franchise. The popular restaurant chain decided to open a new franchise in the city. Frantic. In a frantic rush. He searched for his lost keys. Fraud. The company took strict measures to prevent fraud. Free. The event offered free entry to all attendees. Free market. The economy operates in a free market with minimal government intervention. Free trade. The agreement promoted free trade between the two nations. Freedom. She treasured the freedom to express herself openly. Freeway. The traffic flowed smoothly on the wide freeway. Freeze. During winter, the lake would freeze, allowing ice skating. Freight. The shipping company handled the freight of goods across the country. Freight forwarder. The freight forwarder coordinated the transportation of goods internationally. Frenetic. The frenetic pace of the city kept everyone on their toes. Frequency. The radio station broadcasted at a frequency of 92.5 MHz. Frequent. He was a frequent visitor to the local library. Frequently. The professor frequently referenced historical events during the lecture. Fresh, she enjoyed the taste of fresh fruits in the morning. Friend, her loyal friend always stood by her side. Friendly. The warm and friendly staff made the hotel stay enjoyable. Friendship, their friendship endured through thick and thin. Frightened, the loud noise frightened the little child. Fringe benefits. The company offered various fringe benefits to attract employees. Frivolous, she spent money on frivolous items instead of saving. Front, he stood at the front of the line, eagerly waiting for his turn. Front desk, the receptionist welcomed guests at the front desk. Front seat, she chose the front seat to get a better view of the scenery. Frothy. The barista prepared a frothy cappuccino with delicate latte art. Frown, he couldn't help but frown at the disappointing news. Fruit, the market displayed a colorful array of fresh fruit. Frustrate. His repeated failures began to frustrate him. Frustrating. Dealing with technical issues can be frustrating. FTZ, Free Trade Zone. The FTZ encouraged international trade by providing tax benefits. Fuel. The car required a full tank of fuel for the long journey. Fuel economy. The hybrid car boasted excellent fuel economy. Fuel efficiency. The new engine design improved fuel efficiency. Fuel gauge. He checked the fuel gauge to see if it was time to refill. Fuel injector. The mechanic replaced the faulty fuel injector. Fuel pump. The fuel pump needed replacement to fix the engine issue. Fuel tank. The truck's fuel tank had a capacity of 100 liters. Fuel tank cap. He tightened the fuel tank cap to prevent leaks. Fulfill. The company worked hard to fulfill its customers' orders on time. Full. The restaurant was full, and there was a waiting list. Full truckload, FTL. The shipping company arranged for a full truckload of goods to be delivered. Fully, she fully supported her friend's decision. Fulsome. The speaker gave a fulsome tribute to the organization's achievements. Fun. They had a lot of fun during their vacation. Function. The main function of the heart is to pump blood. Function library. The software came with a function library for various tasks. Fund. The foundation received a significant donation to fund their projects. Fundamental. Basic math skills are fundamental for higher-level calculations. Funding. The startup secured funding from venture capitalists. Funeral. The somber atmosphere filled the room during the funeral. Funny. His jokes always made everyone laugh. He had a funny sense of humor. Furious. She was furious when she discovered the truth. Furiously. The protesters marched furiously, demanding justice. Furnish. They decided to furnish the house with modern furniture. Furniture. The showroom displayed a wide selection of furniture. Furor. The controversial decision caused a furor among the public. Further. To understand the topic better, you need to research further. Fuse. The blown fuse caused the lights to go out. Fuselage. The engineers inspected the aircraft's fuselage for any damage. Futile. Despite his efforts, the attempt proved futile. Future. She looked forward to a bright future filled with opportunities. Futuristic. The new smartphone had a sleek, futuristic design. Gabon. She planned to visit Gabon to explore its diverse wildlife. Gain. He worked hard to gain new skills and knowledge. Gain. The company made a significant gain in market share. Gallbladder. The surgeon successfully removed the diseased gallbladder. Gallery. The art gallery displayed stunning masterpieces from renowned artists. Galvanize. The motivational speech galvanized the team into action. Gambia. They went on a safari adventure in the Gambia. Game. The kids played a thrilling game of hide and seek. Gaming. He enjoyed gaming on his high-end computer setup. Gangrene. The infection led to gangrene in his foot. Gap. There was a noticeable gap between the two buildings. Garage, the car was parked safely inside the garage. Garden, she spent hours tending to her beautiful garden. Garner, the movie garnered critical acclaim and numerous awards. Garrulous, the garrulous old man shared stories from his youth. Gas, the car's gas tank was almost empty. Gastroenteritis. The outbreak of gastroenteritis affected several people. Gate, please close the gate to keep the animals from escaping. Gateway, the city serves as a gateway to the surrounding tourist attractions. Gather, the family gathered around the table for a hearty meal. Gathering, the annual family gathering was filled with laughter and joy. GATT, General Agreement on Tariffs and Trade. The GATT aimed to promote international trade by reducing tariffs. Gauge, the thermometer showed the temperature gauge reaching 30 degrees Celsius. GDP, Gross Domestic Product. The country's GDP experienced steady growth in the last quarter. Gear, he shifted the gear to accelerate the car. Gear, the hiker packed all the necessary gear for the mountain trek. Gear lever. She moved the gear lever to reverse the vehicle. Gear shift, he heard the sound of the gear shift as the car changed gears. Gender, the company promoted gender diversity in the workplace. Gene, the scientist identified the specific gene responsible for the condition. General, the manager provided general instructions for the project. General Agreement on Tariffs and Trade, GATT. The General Agreement on Tariffs and Trade aimed to liberalize international trade. General Counsel, the General Counsel provided legal advice to the company. General Manager, the General Manager oversees all operations in the organization. General Manager, she became the General Manager after years of hard work. Generalize. It is essential not to generalize based on limited information. Generally, people prefer warmer climates during winter. Generate. The wind turbines generated electricity from renewable energy. Generation. His generation witnessed significant technological advancements. Gentle. She had a gentle touch that comforted the injured dog. Gently. He opened the door gently not to wake up the sleeping baby. Genuine. Her genuine concern for others made her a beloved friend. Geography. Studying geography helps us understand the Earth's landscapes and ecosystems. Georgia. They explored the historical sites and natural beauty of Georgia. Germany. Germany is known for its rich history and contributions to the arts and sciences. Gesture. He offered a kind gesture by helping her with the heavy bags. Get. Please get the necessary documents ready for the meeting. Ghana. They volunteered to help with community projects in Ghana. Gift. She received a thoughtful gift on her birthday. Gigabyte. The new smartphone boasted a large internal storage capacity of 256 gigabytes. Gigantic. The gigantic cruise ship could carry thousands of passengers. Girl. The little girl was excited to start her first day of school. Give. He decided to give a donation to support the charity. Glad. I'm glad to see you again after so long. Gladly. She gladly accepted the job offer. Glance. He stole a quick glance at the clock to check the time. Glare. The intense glare of the sun made him squint. Glass. He sipped the cold water from the glass. Gleam. The moon's light created a beautiful gleam on the water. Glean. The researchers gleaned valuable insights from the study. Glimpse. He caught a fleeting glimpse of the rare bird in the forest. Glint. The diamond ring sparkled with a bright glint in the sunlight. Glitch. The software glitch caused the program to crash unexpectedly. Global. The company has a global presence with offices in multiple countries. Global economy. The pandemic had a significant impact on the global economy. Global sourcing. The company used global sourcing to find the best suppliers. Globalization. Globalization has connected countries through trade and communication. Glorious. The sunrise over the mountains was a glorious sight to behold. Glossy. The magazine cover had a glossy finish, making it visually appealing. Glove compartment. He kept important documents in the glove compartment of his car. Go. They decided to go on a spontaneous road trip. Goal. His primary goal was to finish the marathon. God. Different cultures have diverse beliefs about God and spirituality. Gold standard. The gold standard was once used to back currencies with gold. Golf. He enjoyed playing golf with his friends on weekends. Gondola. They took a romantic gondola ride through the picturesque canals. Good. She did her best to be a good friend to everyone. Goods. The truck delivered a shipment of goods to the warehouse. Gorge. The hikers marveled at the breathtaking view of the deep gorge. Govern. The elected officials govern the city's policies and regulations. Governance. Transparency and accountability are vital for good governance. Government. The government implemented new laws to protect the environment. GPS, Global Positioning System. The GPS helped them navigate through unfamiliar terrain. Grab. He quickly grabbed his umbrella before heading out into the rain. Graceful. The ballet dancer performed a graceful routine on stage. Grade. She received an A grade for her outstanding essay. Gradual. The colors of the sunset changed gradually over time. Gradually. With practice, he gradually improved his skills. Graduate. She was excited to graduate and start her career. Grand. The grand ballroom was decorated elegantly for the event. Grandmother. His grandmother told him fascinating stories from her past. Grant. The organization received a grant to fund their research. Granular. The data was analyzed at a granular level to find specific patterns. Graph. The data was presented in a clear and informative graph. Graphics. The video game had stunning graphics that enhanced the gameplay. Grasp. He struggled to grasp the complex concept. Grass. The children played happily on the soft grass. Grateful. She felt grateful for all the support she received. Gratify. His accomplishments gratify his parents' hard work. Gratis. The company offered a free trial as a gratis service. Gratuitous. The movie included a gratuitous amount of violence. Gratuity. The restaurant included a service charge, so no gratuity was required. Gravitate. People tend to gravitate toward like-minded individuals. Gravity. The gravity of the situation became apparent as it unfolded. Great. They had a great time at the beach. Greatly. His discovery greatly impacted the field of science. Greece. They explored the ancient ruins in Greece. Greedily. The children greedily devoured the delicious ice cream. Greedy. The greedy businessman always sought to maximize profits. Green. They decided to take a more eco-friendly approach. Greenway. The city invested in creating a greenway for pedestrians and cyclists. Gregarious. He was known for his gregarious personality and love of socializing. Granada. She enjoyed the pristine beaches of Granada during her vacation. Gridlines. The gridlines in the spreadsheet helped align the data. Grievance. He raised a formal grievance about the unfair treatment. Grieve. She needed time to grieve after the loss of her loved one. Grieving. The grieving family received support from friends and neighbors. Grill. The front grille of the car added a stylish touch to its design. Grim. The detective's face turned grim upon discovering the evidence. Grocery. She bought groceries to prepare dinner for the evening. Groomly. He dressed in a groomly manner for his wedding. Gross. The gross sales for the quarter exceeded expectations. Gross. The dirty kitchen was a gross sight to see. Gross national income, GNI. The GNI measures the total income generated by a country's residents. Gross National Product, GNP. The GNP indicates the total value of goods and services produced by a country. Gross profit. The company's gross profit showed a healthy margin. Ground. The plane landed safely on the ground. Grounded. He was grounded for breaking curfew. Group. They formed a study group to prepare for the exam. Group objects. In the design software, you can group objects for easier manipulation. Grow. The plant began to grow rapidly with regular watering. Growth. The company experienced steady growth over the years. He grudgingly admitted that he was wrong. Grumble. He couldn't help but grumble about the long wait. Grumpy. He woke up feeling grumpy and irritable. Guarantee. The product came with a money-back guarantee. Guard. The security guard patrolled the building at night. Guatemala. They visited Guatemala to explore its rich cultural heritage. Guess. Can you guess the answer to this riddle? Guest. They welcomed the guests with warm hospitality. Guidance. The mentor provided guidance to the new employee. Guide. He used a map to guide them through the unfamiliar terrain. Guidelines. Please follow the guidelines for submitting your proposal. Guileless. Her guileless demeanor made her trustworthy. Guilty. He felt guilty for breaking his promise. Guinea. They learned about the unique wildlife of Guinea during their safari. Guinea-Bissau. They explored the beautiful beaches of Guinea-Bissau. Guise. He approached them under the guise of friendship. Guitar. He strummed the guitar, creating a melodious tune. Gullible. She was gullible and easily believed in others' lies. Gun. The hunter carried a gun for protection. Gusto. He tackled the project with great gusto and enthusiasm. Guy. The guy next door was always friendly and helpful. Guyana. They visited the stunning waterfalls of Guyana. Habit. She had a habit of reading before bedtime. Hair. She tied her long hair into a neat ponytail. Hairy. The bear had a hairy coat to protect it from the cold. Haiti. They volunteered in Haiti after the earthquake to provide aid. Half. He ate only half of the sandwich and saved the rest for later. Hall. The conference was held in the grand hall of the hotel. Halt. The traffic came to a halt as the parade passed through. Hand. She extended her hand for a friendly handshake. Handbrake. He pulled the handbrake to stop the car on the steep slope. Handle. The suitcase had a sturdy handle for easy carrying. Handlebar. He gripped the handlebar tightly while riding his bike. Handsome. He was a handsome man with striking features. Handy. The multi-tool proved to be very handy during the camping trip. Hang. She decided to hang the picture on the living room wall. Happen. Strange things happen in this mysterious town. Happily. They skipped happily through the meadow, enjoying the sunshine. Happiness. Her laughter reflected the happiness in her heart. Happy. The children were happy to receive gifts on their birthdays. Harangue. He delivered a passionate harangue to rally the crowd. Harass. The company implemented strict policies to prevent workplace harassment. Harassment. She filed a complaint against her coworker for harassment. Harbinger. The dark clouds were a harbinger of the approaching storm. Harbor. The harbor was filled with colorful fishing boats. Hard. He tried hard to solve the challenging puzzle. Hard drive. The computer's hard drive had ample storage for all his files. Hardly. She could hardly believe her eyes when she saw the surprise. Hardship. The family faced many hardships during the difficult times. Hardware. The store sold a wide range of computer hardware. Harm. He promised not to harm the stray cat. Harmful. Excessive exposure to the sun can be harmful to the skin. Harmonious. The choir sang in perfect harmony, creating a harmonious melody. Harmonize. The band worked together to harmonize their voices. Harmonized System, HS. The HS code is used to classify goods for international trade. Harness. They harnessed the power of the wind to generate electricity. Harrowing. The survivors shared their harrowing experiences during the rescue. Harsh. The teacher's harsh words made the student upset. Hasty. He made a hasty decision without considering the consequences. Hat. She wore a stylish hat to protect herself from the sun. Haughty. The haughty attitude of the rich woman offended others. Haul. They managed to haul the heavy box up the stairs. Haunt. The old mansion was rumored to be haunted by ghosts. Have. Do you have any plans for the weekend? Hay fever. He suffered from hay fever during the spring season. Hazard. The warning signs indicated the presence of a hazard. HDMI, high-definition multimedia interface. The TV was connected to the gaming console using an HDMI cable. Head. She turned her head to see who was calling her. Headache. He took a painkiller to relieve his headache. Header. The report had a header with the title and date. Header text. The header text was centered at the top of the document. Headlight. He switched on the headlight to drive safely in the dark. Headphones. She put on her headphones to listen to music on her commute. Headquarters. The company's headquarters were located in the bustling city. Headrest. He adjusted the headrest for better comfort during the long drive. Health. Regular exercise and a balanced diet are essential for good health. Healthy. She maintained a healthy lifestyle by eating nutritious food. Hear. Can you hear the birds chirping in the morning? Heart. The doctor checked his heart rate during the examination. Heart attack. He survived a heart attack with timely medical intervention. Heartbeat. She could feel her heartbeats quicken with excitement. Heartburn. Eating spicy food often gives her heartburn. Heat. They used a heater to warm up the room in winter. Heaven. The view from the mountaintop felt like a glimpse of heaven. Heavy. The suitcase was too heavy for her to carry alone. Heed. He should heed the advice of experienced colleagues. Heel. She wore comfortable shoes with a cushioned heel. Height. The tower's height was an impressive 300 meters. Heighten. The suspenseful music helped heighten the tension in the movie. Helicopter. The helicopter landed on the helipad with a loud whirring sound. Heliport. The building had a heliport on the rooftop for emergency use. Hell. The hot desert felt like a scorching hell. Help. Can you please help me carry this heavy box? Help menu. You can find additional information in the help menu. Helpful. He was always willing to offer helpful advice to his friends. Hemorrhage. The patient's condition worsened due to internal hemorrhage. Hemorrhoids. She sought medical treatment for her painful hemorrhoids. Hence, he missed the train. Hence, he arrived late for the meeting. Here's the book you wanted to borrow. Heretical. His beliefs were considered heretical by the established church. Heroic. The firefighters' heroic actions saved lives during the blaze. Heroically. She heroically jumped into the river to rescue the drowning child. Hesitate. He hesitated before making an important decision. Heterogeneous. The group was a mix of students from diverse backgrounds. Hiatus. The TV show went on hiatus during the summer break. Hidden data. The document contained hidden data that needed to be removed. Hide. The children played hide and seek in the garden. High. He climbed the high mountain to reach the summit. High. The test scores were high, indicating excellent performance. High beam. He switched on the high beam of his car for better visibility. High blood pressure. He needed to monitor his high blood pressure regularly. Highlight. She used a marker to highlight important passages in the book. Highly. The movie was highly praised by the critics. Highway. The highway was congested with traffic during rush hour. Hilarious. The comedy show was hilarious, and everyone laughed out loud. Hill. They enjoyed a picnic on top of the green hill. Hinder. The heavy rain hindered their progress on the hike. Hinge. The door swung open on its rusty hinges. Hint. She gave him a subtle hint about the surprise party. Hip. The stylish belt accentuated her slim waist and hips. The dress flared gracefully at the hips. Hire. The company decided to hire a new marketing manager. Historian. The historian studied ancient civilizations and their cultures. History. She loved reading books about ancient history. Hit. He hit the ball with full force, sending it soaring. Hitch. They encountered a hitch in their travel plans due to bad weather. Hitch. He gave her a hitch to the concert venue. Hives. She developed hives after eating something she was allergic to. Hoard. The squirrel hoarded nuts for the winter. Hobby. Photography became his favorite hobby. Hoist. They used a crane to hoist the heavy equipment. Hold. She asked him to hold her hand for support. Hole. The golf ball rolled into the hole. Scoring a birdie. Holiday. They planned a beach holiday for the summer. Home. She felt comfortable and safe in her cozy home. Home tab. You can find various formatting options in the Home tab. Homework. He spent hours doing his homework to ensure accuracy. Honduras. They explored the beautiful beaches of Honduras during their vacation. Hone. He honed his skills through years of practice. Honest. He was known for his honest and straightforward nature. Honestly, she admitted her mistake honestly and apologized. Honor. The soldier received a medal in honor of his bravery. Honor. He promised to honor the agreement they made. Hood. She pulled up her hood to shield herself from the rain. Hood release. He pressed the hood release lever to open the car's hood. Hope. They held on to hope for a brighter future. Hopefully, the weather will be clear for our outdoor event. Horizon. The sun dipped below the horizon, painting the sky with hues of orange. Horizontal alignment. The text was aligned in a horizontal manner for better readability. Horizontally. He spread out the documents horizontally on the table. Horn. He honked the horn to alert pedestrians. Horrible. The movie was so bad that it was almost unbearable to watch. Horrify. The gruesome scene in the horror movie horrified the audience. Horse. She went for a leisurely ride on a beautiful horse. Hospitable. The host was very hospitable, making them feel welcome. They visited their friend in the hospital after the surgery. Host. The host welcomed the guests warmly to the party. Hostile. The two nations were involved in a hostile dispute. Hot. The steaming hot coffee warmed her hands. Hotel. They stayed at a luxurious hotel during their vacation. Hour. The meeting lasted for an hour. Hourly. He was paid an hourly wage for his work. House. They moved into their new house with excitement. Housing. Affordable housing was a critical issue in the city. Hovercraft. The hovercraft glided smoothly over the water. HR. Human resources. The HR department handles employee-related matters. HTML. Hypertext markup language. HTML is used to create and structure web pages. Hubcap. He replaced the damaged hubcap on his car. Hug. She gave her friend a warm hug after a long time apart. Huge. The elephant was huge, towering over the other animals. Hugely. The event was hugely successful, exceeding expectations. Human. Humans have the ability to think critically and solve complex problems. Humble. Despite his success, he remained humble and down to earth. Humiliate. She felt humiliated after the embarrassing incident. Humor. His sense of humor always brought smiles to people's faces. Humorous. The comedian's humorous anecdotes had the audience in stitches. Humorously. She recounted the mishap humorously, turning it into a funny story. Hungary. They traveled to Hungary to explore its rich history and culture. Hungry. He felt hungry after a long day of work. Hunt. They went on a hunting trip in the wilderness. Hurdle. The athlete cleared the final hurdle and won the race. Hurl. He angrily hurled the book across the room. Hurriedly. he rushed hurriedly to catch the bus. Hurt, she was hurt by his hurtful words. Husband, her husband surprised her with a bouquet of flowers. Hybrid car, he purchased a hybrid car to reduce his carbon footprint. Hydraulics, the heavy machinery was operated using hydraulic systems. Hydrofoil, they enjoyed a smooth ride on the hydrofoil ferry. Hyperlink, the web page had a hyperlink to direct users to more information. Hypothesize, scientists hypothesize about the potential outcomes of their experiments. Hypothetical, she presented a hypothetical scenario to illustrate her point. Iceland, they explored the stunning landscapes of Iceland. Icon, the email icon displayed a red notification. Icon bar, the icon bar contained shortcuts to frequently used applications. Iconoclast, the artist was known as an iconoclast, challenging traditional art forms. Idea, he came up with a brilliant idea for the project. Ideal, she aspired to create the ideal work environment for her team. Identically, the two twins looked almost identically alike. Identification, the security guard checked everyone's identification at the entrance. Identify, she could identify various bird species by their calls. Ignite, he used a matchstick to ignite the campfire. Ignition, he turned the key in the ignition to start the car. Ignorance, her ignorance of the subject was evident during the discussion. Ignore, he chose to ignore the negative comments and focused on his goals. Ill, she felt ill and decided to stay home and rest. Illicit, the smuggler engaged in illicit activities to avoid detection. Illuminate, the candles illuminated the room with a warm glow. Illusion, the magician created the illusion of a floating object. Illustrate, he used diagrams to illustrate his presentation. Image, the artist created a beautiful image of a serene landscape. Image, the politician's public image greatly influenced public opinion. Image, the camera captured a clear image of the majestic mountain. Imagination, children have vivid imaginations and can create amazing stories. Imaginative, the imaginative writer crafted a captivating fantasy novel. Imagine, she could only imagine the challenges they faced. Immediate, the immediate response to the emergency saved lives. Immediately, he acted immediately upon hearing the alarm. Immense, the vast desert stretched out before them, an immense expanse. Immensely, he was immensely proud of his daughter's achievements. Immerse, she decided to immerse herself in the local culture during her travels. Immigrant, the immigrant family started a new life in a foreign land. Immune system, a healthy immune system helps the body fight off infections. Immunity, the diplomat had diplomatic immunity from prosecution. Immutable, the rules were immutable and could not be changed. Impact, the earthquake had a significant impact on the city. Impair, the injury impaired his ability to walk. Impart, he wanted to impart his knowledge and skills to the next generation. Impartial, the judge ensured an impartial trial for both parties. Impassioned, her impassioned speech moved the audience to tears. Impecunious, he came from an impecunious background but worked hard to succeed. Impede, the roadwork impeded traffic flow in the area. Perfectly, the drawing was imperfectly sketched, but it had a unique charm. Impersonally, he delivered the news in an impersonal manner. Imperturbable, despite the chaos around him, he remained imperturbable. Impervious, the raincoat was impervious to water, keeping him dry. Impetuous, her impetuous decision led to unforeseen consequences. Implacable, the enemy seemed implacable. Refusing any negotiation. Implement, they decided to implement the new policy immediately. Implementation, the successful implementation of the plan led to positive outcomes. Implicate, the evidence seemed to implicate him in the crime. Imply, she didn't explicitly say it, but her words seemed to imply it. Impolitely. He spoke impolitely to the customer, causing offense. Import. The company decided to import goods from overseas. Import. He emphasized the import of their friendship. Import data. The software allowed users to import data from various sources. Import duty. They paid a significant import duty on the luxury items. Importance. The importance of education cannot be overstated. Important. It's essential to address the important issues first. Importer. He worked as an importer of exotic goods from Asia. Impose. The government decided to impose new taxes on luxury goods. Impoverish. The economic crisis threatened to impoverish many families. Impress. Her performance on stage impressed the audience. Impressive. The grand architecture of the building was truly impressive. Improper. It was improper to arrive late for the meeting. Improve. He made an effort to improve his public speaking skills. Improvement. The team celebrated the continuous improvement in their performance. Improvise. They had to improvise a solution with limited resources. Impudent. His impudent behavior offended his elders. Impulsively. She impulsively bought a dress she didn't need. She sat in the shade to escape the scorching sun. Inane. The movie's plot was so inane that it didn't make any sense. Inbox. Her email inbox was overflowing with messages. Incendiary. The incendiary device caused a fire in the building. Incentive. The company offered financial incentives to motivate employees. Incessant. The incessant noise from construction made it hard to concentrate. Incident. The police responded to the incident immediately. Incidental. Her injury was incidental to the main event. Incidentals. The hotel bill included incidentals like room service charges. Incite. The provocative speech incited anger among the crowd. Inclination. He had a natural inclination for music from a young age. Incline. The steep incline made the hike challenging. Include. Please remember to include all the necessary documents. Inclusively. The event was open to everyone, inclusively. Incoherent. His speech became incoherent as he grew nervous. Income. His income increased significantly after the promotion. Inconceivable. The idea of traveling to the moon was inconceivable centuries ago. Inconclusive. The test results were inconclusive and required further examination. Incongruous. The bright pink dress seemed incongruous at the formal event. Inconsistent. His statements were inconsistent and raised suspicions. Incorporate. The company decided to incorporate sustainability practices into their operations. Incorrigible. The child's behavior was deemed incorrigible by the teachers. Incoterms, international commercial terms. The Incoterms define the responsibilities of buyers and sellers in international trade. Increase. They decided to increase the production to meet the high demand. Incredibly. The view from the mountaintop was incredibly beautiful. Incriminate. The evidence found at the crime scene seemed to incriminate the suspect. Indefinitely. The project's completion was postponed indefinitely. Indent. He used an indent to start a new paragraph. Indentation. The code had proper indentation to improve readability. Independence. The country fought for independence from colonial rule. Independently. She decided to live independently after finishing college. Index. The book's index helped locate specific information. India. They traveled to India to explore its rich cultural heritage. Indicate. The signpost indicated the direction to the nearest town. Indicator. The temperature gauge served as an indicator of the engine's condition. Indifference. His indifference to others' feelings upset his friends. Indifferent. She seemed indifferent to the outcome of the match. Indifferently. He shrugged his shoulders indifferently, not caring about the situation. Indignation. She expressed her indignation at the unfair treatment. Indirectly. He indirectly influenced the decision through his connections. Individual. Each individual has unique talents and abilities. Indonesia. They traveled to Indonesia to experience its diverse culture. Induce. The doctor used medication to induce sleep. Indulge. They decided to indulge in a decadent dessert after dinner. Industrialization. The country witnessed rapid industrialization in the last decade. Industry. She worked in the fashion industry as a designer. Ineffable. The beauty of the sunset was ineffable, beyond words. Ineluctable. The changes in society were ineluctable and inevitable. Inevitable. Change is an inevitable part of life. Inevitably, with hard work, success will inevitably follow. Inexorable. The glacier's slow movement was inexorable. Inexpensive. She found an inexpensive dress for the party. Infallible. His predictions were almost infallible. Infection. The wound became infected and required medical attention. Infer. From his tone, I could infer that he was upset. Infer. Based on the evidence, we can infer that she was lying. Infiltrate. The spy managed to infiltrate the enemy's ranks. Infinite. The universe is believed to be infinite. Inflame. His words seemed to inflame the crowd's anger. Inflammation. She applied a soothing cream to reduce the inflammation. Inflation. The government implemented measures to control inflation. Inflation rate. The inflation rate has been stable over the past year. Inflict. The attacker tried to inflict harm on his victim. Influence. His parents' values and teachings influenced his choices. Influenza. He caught the influenza virus and had to rest at home. Influx. The sudden influx of tourists overwhelmed the small town. Inform. Please inform the team about the schedule changes. Informative. The documentary was very informative, providing valuable insights. Infrastructure. Investing in infrastructure is essential for a country's development. Infrequently. He visits his hometown infrequently due to work commitments. Infringe. Using someone else's artwork without permission can infringe on their copyright. Ingenious. The engineer came up with an ingenious solution to the problem. Ingest. It's essential to be cautious about what you ingest for your health. Inherent. The desire for exploration is inherent in human nature. Inherently. Some people believe that all humans are inherently good. Inherit. She will inherit her grandmother's antique jewelry. Inheritance tax. The estate faced a significant tax burden due to the inheritance. Inhibit. Nervousness can inhibit one's ability to perform well in public. Inimical. The cold weather is inimical to tropical plants. Initial. She put her initials at the bottom of the contract. Initially, he was hesitant about the project, but later he agreed. Initiate. They plan to initiate a new recycling program in the city. Injunction. The court issued an injunction to stop the construction. Inland port. The city's inland port handles a large volume of cargo. Innate, her innate talent for music was evident from a young age. Innocent, the jury declared him innocent of all charges. Innocuous, although the spider looked scary, it was harmless and innocuous. Innovate, the company constantly seeks to innovate and improve its products. Innovation, the smartphone industry has seen rapid innovation in recent years. Input, please provide your input on the new project proposal. Inquire, feel free to inquire about any questions you may have. Inquiry, the customer service department handles all inquiries from clients. Inquisitive, the child's inquisitive nature led her to explore the world around her. Insatiable, his appetite for success seemed insatiable, he always wanted more. Insert, you need to insert the key into the lock to open the door. Insertion point, click on the insertion point to start typing your document. Insidious, the disease had an insidious progression, making it hard to detect. Insight, the book offers valuable insights into the author's life. Insightful, her speech was insightful, providing a new perspective on the issue. Insist, he would insist on paying for everyone's dinner. Insolvency, the company faced financial troubles and declared insolvency. Insolvent, the business was unable to pay its debts and became insolvent. Insomnia, stress can sometimes lead to insomnia, making it hard to sleep. Inspect, the inspector checked the building for any safety violations. Inspection, regular inspections ensure the equipment is in good condition. Inspection certificate, the car passed the inspection and received its certificate. Inspire, his words of encouragement never failed to inspire his team. Inspiring, the movie tells the inspiring true story of a courageous woman. Install, I'll help you install the new software on your computer. Installment, she pays for the laptop in monthly installments. Instantly, with one click, the information is instantly available. Instigate, his aggressive behavior would often instigate conflicts. Institute, the university plans to institute a new scholarship program. Instruct, the teacher will instruct the students on the proper technique. Instrument cluster, the car's instrument cluster displays speed, fuel level, and more. Insulate, properly insulating your home can save energy and reduce costs. Insult, his rude comment was meant to insult her intelligence. Insurance, having car insurance is essential for protecting your vehicle. Insurgent, the rebel group launched an attack, led by their insurgents. Intact, fortunately, the historical building remained intact after the fire. Integrate, the company aims to integrate sustainable practices into its operations. Integrity, he is known for his honesty and integrity in all his dealings. Intellectual property, the company took legal action to protect its intellectual property. Intelligently, she solved the complex problem intelligently and efficiently. Intend, I intend to finish this project before the deadline. Intense, the heat during the summer can be intense. Intensely, she felt intensely about the injustice and decided to take action. Intensify, the storm is expected to intensify in the coming hours. Interact, students are encouraged to interact and participate in class discussions. Interchange, the highway has several interchanges connecting different routes. Interest, the bank offers competitive interest rates on its savings accounts. Interested, many people were interested in attending the workshop. Interesting, the documentary on wildlife was both informative and interesting. Interface, the new software has a user-friendly interface. Interfere, please don't interfere with the ongoing experiment. Interject, she couldn't resist interjecting a joke into the serious conversation. Interlock, the pieces of the puzzle interlock perfectly. Intermediately, the project is due to be completed intermediately. Interminable, the wait for the delayed flight felt interminable. International, The conference attracted participants from various international locations. International law. International law governs relations between nations. International shipment. The company deals with international shipments regularly. International trade. The country's economy heavily relies on international trade. Internationally, the organization is recognized internationally for its humanitarian work. Internet. The Internet has revolutionized communication and information sharing. Interpret. The lawyer will interpret the legal document for you. Interrogate. The police will interrogate the suspect to gather more information. Intersection. The busy intersection requires careful attention from drivers. Intervene. The mediator intervened to resolve the conflict peacefully. Interview. She prepared well for the job interview. Intestine. The food is broken down in the small intestine during digestion. Intimate. They shared an intimate moment under the stars. Intolerant. The company has a zero-tolerance policy for discrimination. Tractable. The problem proved to be intractable, with no easy solution. Intransigent. The negotiation stalled due to the intransigent attitude of one party. Intricate. The artist created an intricate design on the vase. Intrigue. The mysterious plot of the novel intrigued readers. Intriguing. The abandoned house had an intriguing history. Introduce. Let me introduce you to our new team member. Intrusion. The security system alerted us to a possible intrusion. Inundate. After the announcement, the support center was inundated with calls. Inure. Living in a harsh environment can inure one to difficult conditions. Invalidate. The error in the contract language could invalidate the agreement. Invariably. He would invariably arrive early for every meeting. Inveigh. He would often inveigh against the government's policies. Invent. Thomas Edison is known for his inventions, including the light bulb. Inventive. Her inventive mind led her to create innovative solutions. Inventory. The store conducted a thorough inventory of its products. Investigate. The detective was assigned to investigate the crime scene. Investment. He made a wise investment in the stock market. Investment bank. The investment bank provides financial services to large clients. Investor. The investor was impressed with the company's growth potential. Inveterate. He was an inveterate smoker for many years. Invidious. Making invidious comparisons among coworkers can lead to conflicts. Invigorate. A brisk walk in the fresh air can invigorate your mind and body. Invincible. The superhero was believed to be invincible against all threats. Invite. She received an invite to the exclusive event. Invoice. Please send the invoice for the services rendered. Invoke. The speaker tried to invoke feelings of unity and patriotism. Involuntary. A sneeze is an involuntary reflex of the body. Involve. The project will involve several teams working together. Inwardly. Though outwardly calm, he was inwardly anxious. IP address. Internet protocol address. Every device connected to the Internet has a unique IP address. Iran. She traveled to Iran to explore its rich culture. Iraq. The geopolitical situation in Iraq remains complex. Irascible. His irascible temper often got him into trouble. Ireland. Ireland is known for its stunning landscapes and friendly people. Iris. The camera's iris adjusts to control the amount of light entering. Irk. The constant noise from the construction site began to irk the neighbors. Irreconcilable. Their differences were irreconcilable, leading to the end of their friendship. Irregularly. He visited the gym irregularly, making it challenging to see progress. Irrelevant. Her comments were irrelevant to the topic of discussion. Irritate. The mosquito bites would irritate her skin. ISF. Importer security filing. The ISF must be filed before the cargo is shipped to the U.S. Isolatedly. The small village was isolatedly located in the mountains. Israel. She traveled to Israel to experience its rich history and culture. Issue. The team needs to address the issue before moving forward. Information technology. He works in the IT department. Handling computer systems. Italic. You can emphasize certain words by using italic font. Italicize. Please italicize the book title in the document. Italy. Italy is famous for its delicious cuisine and historic landmarks. Itch. The bug bite made her skin itch. Itinerary. The travel agency provided a detailed itinerary for the trip. Itinerary. He planned his itinerary carefully to make the most of his trip. Ivory Coast, Côte d'Ivoire. She bought a beautiful necklace made from ivory from the Ivory Coast. Jack. He used a jack to lift the car and change the tire. Jamaica. Jamaica is known for its vibrant music, beaches, and culture. Japan. Japan is famous for its technological innovations and traditional arts. Jargon. The technical jargon made it hard for the layperson to understand. Jaundice. The doctor diagnosed him with jaundice, causing yellowing of the skin. Java. She enjoys a hot cup of java every morning. Jealous. His jealous nature often led to conflicts in his relationships. Jealously. She looked on jealously as her friend received the award. Jeopardize. His reckless behavior could jeopardize the entire project. Jest. He made a light-hearted jest to ease the tension in the room. Jet. The jet soared through the sky at incredible speeds. Jittery. She felt jittery before her big presentation. Job. He found a new job that matched his skills and interests. Job description. The job description outlined the responsibilities and qualifications. Job fair. Many companies participated in the job fair to recruit new talent. Job market. The job market is competitive, with many qualified applicants. Job offer. She received a job offer from her dream company. Job satisfaction. High job satisfaction leads to better productivity and morale. Job security. Many people value job security for peace of mind. Jocular. His jocular demeanor made him popular among colleagues. Join. Come and join us for the celebration. Jointly. The two companies will work jointly on the project. Joke. He told a funny joke that made everyone laugh. Jolly. The jolly atmosphere of the party lifted everyone's spirits. Jolt. The sudden jolt of the bus startled the passengers. Jordan. She explored the historical sites of Jordan during her trip. Journalist. The journalist interviewed the prominent political figure. Jovial. He had a jovial personality and always spread cheer. Joyfully. The children played joyfully in the park. Joyous. The joyous celebration continued late into the night. Joyously. The couple joyously announced their engagement. Jubilant. The team was jubilant after winning the championship. Jubilate. The choir performed a jubilant song at the concert. Judge. The judge listened to both sides of the case. Judgment. His judgment was clouded by personal biases. Judicious. He made a judicious decision based on careful analysis. Juicy. The ripe watermelon was sweet and juicy. Jump. He attempted to jump over the obstacle. Junction. The road junction is prone to traffic jams. Junkyard. The old car was taken to the junkyard for recycling. Jurisdiction. The court's jurisdiction extends to this county. Jury. The jury deliberated for hours before reaching a verdict. Jury duty. She was called for jury duty at the local courthouse. Justice. Everyone deserves to be treated fairly under the law. Justify. She tried to justify her actions, but the evidence spoke otherwise. Justly. He was justly rewarded for his hard work. Juvenile. The juvenile novel captured the hearts of young readers. Juxtapose. The artist chose to juxtapose contrasting colors in the painting. Kayak. They decided to kayak down the river for their adventure. Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan is known for its vast steppes and diverse culture. Keen, she has a keen interest in photography. Keep, please keep the door closed at all times. Kenya, they went on a safari adventure in Kenya. Keyboard, she typed the report quickly using the computer keyboard. Keyboard layout, different countries may have different keyboard layouts. Keyboard shortcut, use the keyboard shortcut to save time on repetitive tasks. Keynote, the CEO delivered the keynote address at the conference. Kick, he gave the ball a powerful kick toward the goal. Kidney, the kidneys play a vital role in filtering waste from the body. Kind, she was kind and always willing to help others. Kindle, the campfire was used to kindle a sense of camaraderie. Kindly, he kindly offered to assist with the heavy lifting. Kiribati, Kiribati is an island nation in the Pacific Ocean. Knack, he had a knack for fixing things and was a handyman. Knee, she hurt her knee during the sports activity. Kneecap, the kneecap provides protection to the knee joint. No, I don't know the answer to that question. Knowledgeable, the professor is very knowledgeable about the subject. Kosovo, Kosovo is a landlocked country in Southeast Europe. Kuwait, Kuwait is known for its vast oil reserves and modern architecture. Kyrgyzstan, Kyrgyzstan is a Central Asian country with stunning landscapes. Label, please put a label on the box to identify its contents. Labor, the workers put in a lot of labor to complete the project. Labor force, the company employs a diverse and skilled labor force. Lachrymose, the movie's lachrymose ending left everyone in tears. Lack, there was a lack of communication between the two teams. Lackadaisical, his lackadaisical attitude toward his studies led to poor grades. Laconic, his laconic responses made it hard to understand his feelings. Laissez-faire, the company adopted a laissez-faire management style. Lame, he injured his leg and had to walk with a lame gait. Lament, she would often lament the loss of her old home. Laminate, the company decided to laminate the important documents. Land, the airplane will land at the airport in half an hour. Landscape orientation, the document should be in landscape orientation for this graph. Lane, please stay in your lane while driving on the highway. Languid, he felt languid after a long day of work. Languish, the neglected plant began to languish without proper care. Lanky, the tall, lanky boy was a standout on the basketball team. Laos, Laos is a Southeast Asian country known for its stunning scenery. Laptop, he brought his laptop to work on the project. Largely, the success of the event was largely due to the hard work of the team. Largesse, the company showed largesse by donating to local charities. Largesse, the billionaire's largesse helped fund numerous charitable projects. Last, this is the last piece of cake. Last, the meeting will last for an hour. Lasting, their friendship formed a lasting bond. Late, I woke up late and missed the bus. Later, let's meet later in the day. Latvia, Latvia. Latvia is a Baltic country with a rich cultural heritage. Laudable, her dedication to helping others is laudable. Laudatory. The article included laudatory remarks about the author's work. Laugh, the joke made everyone laugh out loud. Launch, they plan to launch a new product next month. Lavish. They enjoyed a lavish dinner at the five-star restaurant. Law, the law prohibits smoking in public places. Lawsuit, the company faced a lawsuit over a patent infringement. Lawyer. She hired a lawyer to represent her in the legal case. Layout, the magazine layout was visually appealing. Layover, their flight had a layover in a different city. Layover. They decided to stay in a hotel during their layover. Lazily, she lounged lazily on the couch all afternoon. Lazy, he preferred a lazy Sunday with no plans. LCD, liquid crystal display. Modern TVs use LCD technology for better picture quality. LCL, less than container load. For smaller shipments, LCL is a cost-effective option. LED, the experienced chef will lead the kitchen team. Lean, he managed to lean over the fence and catch the baseball. Learn, we should always be open to learning new things. Learned, he was known for being highly learned and well-read. Least, of all the options, this is the least expensive. Leave, please don't leave your belongings unattended. Lebanon, Lebanon is a Middle Eastern country with a rich history. Lecture, the professor delivered an engaging lecture on physics. Leg, the athlete injured his leg during the competition. Legal, the company sought legal advice on the contract. Legalize, the government decided to legalize the use of marijuana. Legislation, the new legislation aims to protect the environment. Legitimate, the website is legitimate and secure for online transactions. Lend, can you lend me some money for the bus fare? Lenient, the teacher was lenient and allowed an extension on the assignment. Lesotho, Lesotho is a landlocked country in southern Africa. Lesson, the medication helped lessen the pain. Let me know if you need any help. Lethal, the snake's venom can be lethal. Lethally, the dangerous chemical can be used lethally if mishandled. Lethargic, after the long hike, they felt lethargic and exhausted. Letter of credit, LC, the importer provided a letter of credit to secure the payment. Letterhead, the company's letterhead displays its logo and contact information. Level, please adjust the chair to a comfortable level. Levelly, she stared levelly at her opponent. Leverage, the company used its strong financial position to leverage better deals. Levy, the government decided to levy higher taxes on luxury goods. Lexicon, the linguist studied the lexicon of the ancient civilization. Liability, the company faced legal liability for the defective product. Liaise, she will liaise with the marketing team to plan the campaign. Liberal, she holds liberal views on social issues. Liberate, the troops fought to liberate the occupied city. Liberia, Liberia is a West African country with a diverse culture. Libya, Libya is a North African country with ancient historical sites. License, you need a license to operate a motor vehicle. License plate, the car's license plate was personalized with his name. License plate holder, he installed a stylish license plate holder on his motorcycle. Licentious, the novel depicted a society marked by licentious behavior. Lie, he told a lie to avoid getting in trouble. Liechtenstein, Liechtenstein is a small landlocked country in Europe. Light, she turned on the light to brighten the room. Lightly, he tapped lightly on the door. Like, I like the new design of the website. Likeable, his friendly personality makes him very likable. Likely, it is likely to rain later in the day. Likewise, she enjoys traveling, and likewise, he loves exploring new places. Limit, there is a limit to how much you can spend on this project. Limitation, one major limitation of the study was the small sample size. Limply, the injured player walked limply off the field. Line chart, the data is presented in a line chart for better visualization. Linger, the smell of fresh coffee lingered in the air. Linger, the sweet memories of their time together continued to linger in her mind. Link, click on this link to access the article. Link, the two issues are closely linked and should be considered together. Lip, she applied a coat of lipstick to her lip. Liquidity, the company's high liquidity ensures it can meet its financial obligations. List, please make a list of the items you need from the grocery store. Listen, he sat quietly and listened to the soothing music. Listen, I tried to talk, but she refused to listen to me. Lithuania, she traveled to Lithuania to explore its beautiful landscapes. Litigation. The company is involved in a legal litigation with a competitor. Live, they will perform live on stage tonight. Lively, the party was filled with lively music and dancing. Eating a balanced diet is essential for a healthy liver. Load, he carried a heavy load on his back. Loan, he took out a loan to buy a new car. Loathe, I loathe doing household chores. Locally, the restaurant uses locally sourced ingredients for its dishes. Locate, they managed to locate the missing documents. Location, the location of the new office is convenient for employees. Lock, please remember to lock the door before leaving. Locomotive, the powerful locomotive pulled the long train. Login, you need to enter your username and password to log in. Logistics. The logistics team efficiently manages the distribution process. Lonely, he felt lonely after his friends moved away. Long, the long road seemed never-ending. Longevity. The longevity of the product depends on its quality. Look, he gave her a reassuring look before the presentation. Loose, the knot was loose and needed to be tightened. Loquacious. She is known for being loquacious and loves to talk. Lose, they didn't want to lose the game, so they played their best. Loud, the music at the concert was too loud. Loudly, she spoke loudly to be heard in the noisy room. Lousy, the weather was lousy, with constant rain and gloomy skies. Love, they shared a deep love for each other. Lovely, the garden was filled with lovely flowers. Low, the temperature is unusually low for this time of year. Low, the company is experiencing low sales this quarter. Lower, he decided to lower the volume of the TV. Loyal, she remained loyal to her friends throughout the difficulties. Loyally, the employees worked loyally to support their company. Lucid, his explanations were always clear and lucid. Lucky, he considered himself lucky to have such supportive friends. Ludicrous, the idea of building a skyscraper in this small town seemed ludicrous. Luggage, she packed her luggage and prepared for the trip. Luggage compartment, please store your bags in the overhead luggage compartment. Lugubrious, the lugubrious melody of the song brought tears to her eyes. Luminator, the new smartphone features a powerful luminator for better photos. Lungs, deep breathing exercises can strengthen your lungs. Luxembourg, she visited Luxembourg to explore its historical landmarks. Lymphatic system, the lymphatic system helps maintain fluid balance in the body. Macro, the macro view of the economy shows the overall trends. Macroeconomic, the government implemented macroeconomic policies to stimulate growth. Macroeconomics, the course covers various topics related to macroeconomics. Mad, he was mad at his friend for not keeping the promise. Madagascar, Madagascar is known for its unique wildlife and biodiversity. Madly, she ran madly to catch the bus. Maelstrom, the storm created a maelstrom of chaos and destruction. Magnanimous, he showed a magnanimous gesture by forgiving his enemy. Magnificent, the view from the mountaintop was absolutely magnificent. Magnify, use a magnifying glass to magnify the tiny print. Magnitude, the earthquake measured 7.0 on the Richter scale, indicating its magnitude. Mail, I will mail the package to you tomorrow. Mail merge, the mail merge feature allows you to personalize bulk emails. Main menu, click on the main menu to access different options. Mainly, the conference focused mainly on technological advancements. Maintain, regular exercise helps maintain a healthy body. Major, he pursued a major in economics during his college years. Majority, the majority of the audience agreed with the speaker's viewpoint. Make, she can make delicious desserts. Maladroit, he was known for his maladroit attempts at fixing things. Malawi, she volunteered in Malawi to help with community projects. Malaysia. Malaysia is a Southeast Asian country known for its diverse culture. Maldives. The Maldives is famous for its stunning beaches and resorts. Malevolent. His malevolent intentions were evident in his actions. Malfeasance. The investigation revealed financial malfeasance within the company. Malfunction. The printer malfunctioned, causing a delay in printing. Mali. Mali is a West African country with a rich cultural heritage. Malign. He would often malign his competitors to gain an advantage. Malignant. The doctors confirmed that the tumor was malignant. Malleable. The clay was malleable and easy to shape. Malpractice. The doctor faced a lawsuit for medical malpractice. Malta. She visited Malta to explore its historical landmarks. Malware. Install a reliable antivirus program to protect your computer from malware. Manage. He was hired to manage the day-to-day operations of the company. Management. The management team made strategic decisions to improve profitability. Manager. The new store manager brought fresh ideas to the team. Mandatory. The safety training is mandatory for all employees. Maneuver. The skilled driver maneuvered through heavy traffic with ease. Manifest. The manifesto clearly outlines the party's goals. Manifold. The benefits of the new policy are manifold. Manipulate. He tried to manipulate the data to support his argument. Manual. Please read the user manual before operating the machine. Manual transmission. He preferred driving a car with a manual transmission. Manually. The process can be done automatically or manually. Manufacture. The company will manufacture the new product overseas. Manufacturing. The city is known for its manufacturing industries. Mar. The report is dated March 15. Margin. The text needs more margin to be properly formatted. Margin settings. Adjust the margin settings for the document layout. Marginal cost. The company is trying to reduce its marginal cost. Marginal cost. The marginal cost of production is increasing. Marginal cost. The project's marginal cost exceeds the expected benefits. Marginalize. They are trying to marginalize certain groups in society. Marginally. The new policy improved the situation only marginally. Margins. The company's profit margins have been shrinking. Marine insurance. The shipper purchased marine insurance to protect the cargo. Mark. He used a red pen to mark the important sections. Market. The company plans to launch a new product in the market. Marketing. The marketing team created an innovative ad campaign. Marry. They decided to marry next summer. Marshall Islands. The Marshall Islands are a Pacific island country with stunning scenery. Marvelous. The performance was marvelous, receiving a standing ovation. Masquerade. She attended the masquerade ball in a stunning mask. Mass transit. The city invested in improving its mass transit system. Master. He is a master at playing the piano. Match. The colors of the curtains perfectly match the furniture. Materialistic. Her materialistic outlook led her to prioritize possessions over experiences. Matter. The results of the experiment matter to the research team. Mature. He showed a mature attitude in handling the situation. Maturity. The fruit should be harvested when it reaches full maturity. Mauritania. Mauritania is a North African country known for its deserts. Mauritius. She went on a vacation to Mauritius to relax on its beautiful beaches. Maverick. He was considered a maverick due to his unconventional ideas. Maximize. The company aims to maximize its profits this quarter. Meager. The meal consisted of only a meager portion of rice. Meanwhile, he is busy with work. Meanwhile, she is enjoying her vacation. Measure. Please measure the length of the table before buying a tablecloth. Meddle. She couldn't resist the urge to meddle in other people's affairs. Mediate. The lawyer tried to mediate between the two parties. Mediate. They agreed to mediate their dispute through arbitration. Mediation. The mediation process helped resolve the conflict. Meek. Despite his strong appearance, he was quite meek and gentle. Meet. Let's meet at the cafe at 3 p.m. Meeting. The meeting will start in 10 minutes. Megabyte. The file size is only a few megabytes. Melancholy. The soft melody evoked a sense of melancholy. Mellow. The mellow lighting in the room created a cozy atmosphere. Melodic. The song had a beautiful and melodic tune. Memo. She sent a memo to all employees about the upcoming event. Memory. The computer's memory determines its performance. Mendacious. He was known for spreading mendacious rumors. Menial. He took on menial jobs to support his education. Mention. Please mention my name when you talk to him. Menu. The restaurant offers a diverse menu with many options. Menu bar. The menu bar at the top of the screen displays various options. Mercurial. His mood is mercurial, often changing from one moment to the next. Merely. It's not merely a suggestion, it's a requirement. Merge. The two companies decided to merge to form a stronger entity. Merger. The merger of the two companies created a new industry giant. Message. He left a message for her on the answering machine. Meticulous. She was meticulous in her research, leaving no detail unexamined. Metro. He commutes to work using the metro. Mexico. Mexico is known for its rich cultural heritage and delicious cuisine. Microeconomic. The study focuses on microeconomic factors that influence pricing. Microeconomics. The course covers various topics related to microeconomics. Micronesia. Micronesia is a region in the Pacific with numerous islands. Microphone. Please speak into the microphone so everyone can hear you. Microsoft Office. The computer comes pre-installed with Microsoft Office software. Migraine. She suffered from a severe migraine and needed to rest. Mildly. He was mildly annoyed by the constant interruptions. Mileage. The car has excellent mileage, saving on fuel costs. Mileage. She calculated the mileage of her trip. Mimic. He can mimic the voices of famous celebrities. Mind. Please mind your manners when you're at the event. Minibus. They rented a minibus to transport the team to the competition. Minimally. The changes affected the overall design only minimally. Minimize. You should minimize distractions while studying. Minimum. The minimum age requirement for the job is 18. Minutia. She paid attention to the minutiae, ensuring nothing was overlooked. Mirror. She looked at herself in the mirror before leaving. Misconstrue. Her words were misconstrued, leading to misunderstandings. Misdemeanor. The offense was considered a misdemeanor, resulting in a fine. Miserable. He felt miserable after the breakup. Mishap. The mishap caused a delay in the project. Misinterpret. He misinterpreted her gesture and got upset. Misjudge. She regretted her decision to misjudge his intentions. Mislead. The false advertisement misled consumers about the product. Misleading. The headline was misleading, leading to confusion. Miss. She didn't want to miss the opportunity to attend the event. Mission statement. The organization's mission statement outlines its core values. Mitigate. They implemented measures to mitigate the impact of the problem. Mix. He likes to mix different flavors to create unique dishes. Mobilize. The country mobilized its troops in response to the threat. Mock. They made a mock-up of the new product design. Modest. She was a modest person, never boasting about her achievements. Modify. He had to modify the code to fix the bug. Modulate. The singer learned to modulate her voice for different songs. Moldova. Moldova is a landlocked country in Eastern Europe. Mollify. The manager tried to mollify the angry customer with a discount. Momentous. The discovery was a momentous event in scientific history. Momentum. The team gained momentum after winning several matches. Monaco. Monaco is a small city-state on the French Riviera. Monetarism. The government implemented monetarism policies to control inflation. Mongolia. Mongolia is known for its vast steppes and nomadic culture. Monitor. Please monitor the progress of the project closely. Monopolize. The large corporation tried to monopolize the market. Monopoly. The company has a virtual monopoly in the industry. Monorail. The futuristic city installed a monorail system for transportation. Montenegro. Montenegro is a Balkan country known for its stunning landscapes. Monthly. She pays her bills on a monthly basis. Monumental. The construction of the Grand Palace was a monumental achievement. Moody. He was known for his moody temperament, often changing moods rapidly. Mordant. His mordant wit often left people laughing and slightly uncomfortable. More. I need more time to complete the project. Moreover, she is not only talented but, moreover, hardworking and dedicated. Morocco. Morocco is known for its beautiful architecture and vibrant culture. Mostly, the weather is mostly sunny during the summer. Motherboard. The motherboard is a crucial component of the computer. Motivate. The coach's inspiring words motivated the team to give their best. Motorbike. He prefers to commute to work on his motorbike. Motorcycle. He enjoys the thrill of riding a motorcycle. Motorcycle rider. The motorcycle rider wore a helmet for safety. Motorcyclist. The motorcyclist carefully maneuvered through traffic. Motorway. The motorway is the fastest route to the city. Mouse. Use the mouse to click on the icons. Mouse pointer. The mouse pointer moved smoothly across the screen. Mouth. He opened his mouth wide to take a bite of the sandwich. Move. Please move the chair to the other side of the room. Mover. The professional movers helped relocate their belongings. Mozambique. Mozambique is a country in Southeast Africa with stunning beaches. Much. He has much to learn about the subject. Muffler. The car's muffler was making an odd noise. Muffler pipe. He replaced the damaged muffler pipe on his motorcycle. Mull. She needed some time to mull over the decision. Multimedia. The presentation included multimedia elements like videos and images. Multinational. The company has offices in several countries, making it a multinational corporation. Multiply. You need to multiply these two numbers to get the result. Mundane. His daily routine was filled with mundane tasks. Munificent. The philanthropist made a munificent donation to the charity. Muscular system. The muscular system enables movement and provides stability. Muster. He tried to muster the courage to speak in front of the large audience. Mutual fund. They invested their savings in a mutual fund. Myanmar, Burma. Myanmar is a Southeast Asian country with a diverse cultural heritage. Mysterious. The old mansion had a mysterious aura surrounding it. Mysteriously. The documents mysteriously disappeared from the office. NAFTA, North American Free Trade Agreement. NAFTA promoted trade between Canada, Mexico, and the United States. Nail. She hammered the nail into the wall to hang the picture. Naive. He was naive and believed everything people told him. Name. Please write your name on the form. Namely, there are 3 colors in the flag, namely red, white, and blue. Namibia. Namibia is a country in southern Africa known for its deserts. Narrate. The author will narrate the story in the first person. Narrow. The narrow path led through the dense forest. Nascent. The nascent company was just starting to gain traction. Nasty. He had a nasty fall and hurt his knee. National debt. The country's national debt has been increasing steadily. National income. The government is concerned about the decline in national income. Nationalize. The government decided to nationalize the oil industry. Nauru. Nauru is a small island country in the Pacific Ocean. Nausea. The roller coaster ride left her with a feeling of nausea. Nautical. He has extensive knowledge of nautical terms and navigation. Naval. She gently touched her navel while deep in thought. Navigable. The river is navigable, allowing boats to sail through. Navigate. The GPS helps navigate through unfamiliar roads. Navigate. He managed to navigate his way out of the dense jungle. Navigation. The website's navigation is user-friendly and easy to follow. Navigation keys. Use the navigation keys to move the cursor. Navigation pane. The navigation pane provides easy access to different sections of the document. Navigation system. The car's navigation system guided us to our destination. Navigational. The navigational instruments helped the pilot steer the aircraft. Navigator. The navigator plotted the course for the long sea journey. Neat. Her desk was always neat and organized. Necessarily. You don't necessarily have to attend the meeting. Necessity. Food, water, and shelter are basic necessities of life. Neck. She wore a beautiful necklace around her neck. Need. I need some help with this difficult task. Needy. The charity organization helps provide support to the needy. Nefarious. The criminal had a nefarious plan to rob the bank. Negate. The experiment's results negate the previous hypothesis. Negative. He has a negative outlook on life. Neglect. You should not neglect your health. Negligent. The driver was negligent. Leading to the accident. Negotiate. The two parties met to negotiate a settlement. Negotiation. The negotiation process was long and complex. Nepal. Nepal is a landlocked country in South Asia known for its stunning mountains. Nervous. She was nervous before her first solo performance. Nervous system. The nervous system controls body functions and responses. Nervously. He tapped his foot nervously during the interview. Net income. The net income represents the final profit after expenses. Net weight. The net weight of the package is 5 kilograms. Netherlands. The Netherlands is a European country famous for its tulip fields. Network. The company's network connects all its offices worldwide. Neutralize. He neutralized the acidity of the soil with lime. Nevertheless, he was tired. Nevertheless, he continued working. New. I bought a new phone yesterday. New Zealand. New Zealand is known for its stunning landscapes and outdoor activities. Next. What's the next step in the process? Nicaragua. Nicaragua is a Central American country with beautiful beaches. Nice. She received a nice compliment on her presentation. Nicely. The room was nicely decorated for the party. Niger. Niger is a West African country with a diverse cultural heritage. Nigeria. Nigeria is a country in West Africa known for its vibrant culture. Nihilistic. His nihilistic view of life often led to deep existential thoughts. Nimbly. The agile athlete moved nimbly across the field. Noisily. The kids played noisily in the backyard. Noisome. The noisome odor from the garbage was unbearable. Noisy. The party was noisy with music and laughter. Non-tariff barrier. The country imposed a non-tariff barrier to restrict imports. Nonchalant. He acted nonchalant even though he was nervous. Nondescript. The nondescript building turned out to be an art gallery. Nonplussed. She seemed nonplussed by the surprising turn of events. Normal. The situation is back to normal after the storm. Normally, he doesn't normally eat sweets, but today he made an exception. North Korea. North Korea is a country in East Asia known for its reclusive regime. North Macedonia. North Macedonia is a country in the Balkans known for its historical sites. Norway. Norway is a Scandinavian country known for its stunning fjords. Nose. The baby touched her nose with her tiny fingers. Notably, the singer was notably absent from the award ceremony. Notary. The notary public verified the authenticity of the document. Note. Please take note of the important details. Notebook. She always keeps a notebook to jot down her ideas. Notebook layout. The notebook layout makes it easy to take notes during meetings. Notice. Please post the notice on the bulletin board. Notification. She received a notification about the new message. Notify. He will notify you when the package arrives. Notorious. The city was notorious for its high crime rate. Nourish. A balanced diet is essential to nourish the body. Nourish. He wanted to nourish his creativity by taking up painting. Now, I'm busy now, but I'll call you later. Nowadays, people rely heavily on smartphones for communication. Nuisance. The loud construction noise was a nuisance for the neighbors. Nullify. The court's decision nullified the previous ruling. Number format. Use the correct number format for the data. Nurture. Parents nurture their children with love and care. Oath. He took an oath to uphold the Constitution. Obdurate. He remained obdurate despite all attempts to change his mind. Obedient. The dog was well trained and obedient. Obey. It's essential to obey traffic rules for safety. Obfuscate. The lawyer tried to obfuscate the truth during the trial. Object. He didn't object to the plan. Objection. He raised an objection to the proposal. Objective. The objective of the study is to determine the impact of the policy. Obligate. The contract obligates both parties to fulfill their responsibilities. Oblige. She was happy to oblige when asked for help. Oblique. The artist used oblique lines to create a sense of movement. Obliterate. The earthquake obliterated entire neighborhoods. Obnoxious. His obnoxious behavior annoyed everyone around him. Obscure. The meaning of the ancient text was obscure and difficult to decipher. Obsequious. The waiter's obsequious attitude towards the customer was off-putting. Observe. Please observe the rules and regulations. Obstreperous. The children became obstreperous after eating too much sugar. Obstruct. The fallen tree obstructed the road. Obtain. She managed to obtain the necessary permits. Obtuse. His obtuse response showed he didn't understand the question. Occupy. The protesters planned to occupy the square for days. Occur. The accident occurred at the intersection. Ocean freight. The goods were shipped by ocean freight to save costs. Odd. He had an odd habit of wearing mismatched socks. Oddly enough, the key was hidden in plain sight. Odious. His odious behavior earned him a bad reputation. Odometer. The odometer showed that the car had traveled 50,000 miles. Odometer reading. He noted down the odometer reading before starting the journey. OECD, Organization for Economic Cooperation and Development. The OECD conducts research on global economic trends. Offend. He didn't mean to offend anyone with his comments. Offense. The offense was penalized with a yellow card. Offensive. Her offensive remarks upset everyone in the room. Offer. They made an attractive offer for the property. Office. The company's main office is located in the city center. Office button. Click on the office button to access additional options. Officer. The police officer arrested the suspect. Official. The official announcement will be made tomorrow. Officiate. The priest will officiate the wedding ceremony. Offline. The website is currently offline for maintenance. Offset. The savings from one area can offset the costs in another. Offshore. The company set up an offshore account for tax benefits. Often. He often goes for a jog in the morning. Oil filter. Replace the oil filter during the car's regular maintenance. Oil pan. He noticed a leak from the oil pan and took the car to the mechanic. Old. The old house had a lot of character. Oman. Oman is a Middle Eastern country known for its beautiful landscapes. Ominous. The dark clouds and thunder were ominous signs of an approaching storm. Omit. She decided to omit certain details from the report. Omit. He accidentally omitted a crucial step in the recipe. On-ramp. Use the on-ramp to merge onto the highway. Onboard. The new employee will be onboarded next week. Onboard bill of lading. The onboard bill of lading confirms that the cargo is on the ship. Oncoming. The driver had to swerve to avoid the oncoming truck. Onerous. The new regulations placed an onerous burden on small businesses. Online. You can access the information online. Only, she was the only person in the room. Open. The store will open at 9 a.m. Open account. He opened an account at the bank for his business. Open file. Click on Open File to select a document from your computer. Open market. The company sells its products on the open market. Open position. The company is looking to fill an open position. Openly. She openly expressed her opinions during the meeting. Operate. The machine is easy to operate. Operate. The doctor will operate on the patient tomorrow. Operating system. The computer's operating system is Windows 10. Operations. He oversees the day-to-day operations of the company. Opportunity cost. The opportunity cost of buying the car is foregoing a vacation. Pose. Many people oppose the new tax law. Oppositely. She reacted oppositely to the news, feeling both happy and sad. Optimistic. Despite the challenges, she remained optimistic about the future. Optimize. They are trying to optimize the website for better performance. Option. You have the option to choose between two plans. Options. The menu offers a variety of options for vegetarians. Opulent. The opulent ballroom was decorated with luxurious fabrics and chandeliers. Order. Please place your order at the counter. Ordinance. The City Council passed an ordinance banning plastic bags. Ordinary. The restaurant serves ordinary dishes at affordable prices. Organize. She spent hours organizing her closet. Organizer. The event organizer ensured everything ran smoothly. Orient. He tried to orient himself with the help of a map. Origin. The origin of the tradition dates back to ancient times. Original. The original painting is displayed in a museum. Originally, the book was originally published in 1950. Originate. The idea originated from a brainstorming session. Ostensible. His ostensible reason for leaving was to pursue new opportunities. Ostracize. He felt ostracized after the argument with his friends. Out. Please step out of the room. Outbound. The outbound flight is delayed by 2 hours. Outcome. The outcome of the match was unexpected. Outgoing. She is a friendly and outgoing person. Outlast. The battery of this phone can outlast most other smartphones. Outline. Please create an outline before starting the essay. Outline view. The outline view allows you to see the document's structure. Outperform. The company's stock managed to outperform the market. Output. The machine's output is displayed on the screen. Outset. At the outset, they faced numerous challenges. Outsource. The company decided to outsource its customer service department. Outstanding. The outstanding performance earned her a promotion. Outwardly. Outwardly, he appeared calm, but inside, he was nervous. Outweigh. The benefits of the new policy outweigh the drawbacks. Over. Please go over the document to check for errors. Overall. The overall result was positive. Overcome. He managed to overcome his fear of public speaking. Overconfident. His overconfident attitude led to careless mistakes. Overdraft. The bank charged him an overdraft fee for exceeding his account balance. Overestimate. He tended to overestimate his abilities. Overhead. The company needs to reduce its overhead costs. Overjoyed. She was overjoyed when she received the good news. Overlook. He overlooked an important detail in the report. Overly. She was overly excited about the upcoming trip. Overnight. The package will be delivered overnight. Overpass. The highway has an overpass for pedestrians. Override. The manager decided to override the decision of the lower-level employee. Overrule. The judge overruled the lawyer's objection. Oversee. He oversees the construction project to ensure it stays on schedule. Overtake. The car tried to overtake the truck on the highway. Overtime. She worked overtime to meet the deadline. Overturn. The court's decision was overturned on appeal. Overwhelm. The amount of work can sometimes overwhelm him. Oh, I owe you a favor for helping me out. Own. She is proud to own her own business. Owner's manual. The owner's manual contains instructions for using the device. Oxygen sensor. The mechanic replaced the faulty oxygen sensor in the car. Pacify. She tried to pacify the crying baby. Pack. Please pack your bags for the trip. Package. The package arrived earlier than expected. Paddle. They used a paddle to row the boat. Page break. Insert a page break to start a new page in the document. Page layout. The page layout should be adjusted for printing. Page number. Include the page number in the footer of the document. Page setup. Go to Page Setup to change the paper size and margins. Pain. He felt a sharp pain in his back. Painful. The recovery process after surgery was painful. Painfully. She recounted the painful memories of her past. Pakistan. Pakistan is a South Asian country known for its rich history. Palatable. The food was not very palatable, and he didn't enjoy it. Palau. Palau is a Pacific island country with stunning marine life. Palestine. Palestine is a region in the Middle East with a complex political situation. They stacked the boxes on wooden pallets for easy transportation. Palliative. The medicine provided only palliative relief for his chronic condition. Palm. She held the seashell in the palm of her hand. Palm lines. The fortune teller read her palm lines to predict her future. Paltry. The reward for his hard work was a paltry sum. Panacea. The scientist hoped to discover a panacea for the disease. Panama. Panama is a Central American country known for its canal. Pancreas. The pancreas secretes insulin to regulate blood sugar levels. Pandemic. The world faced a pandemic that affected millions of people. Pandemonium. The announcement caused pandemonium in the crowd. Pander. He refused to pander to the audience's expectations. Panicky. The passengers became panicky during the turbulence. Paperwork. She had to fill out a lot of paperwork for the job application. Paperwork. The paperwork required for the visa application was extensive. Papua New Guinea. Papua New Guinea is a country in the Pacific with diverse indigenous cultures. Paragraph. Please indent the first line of each paragraph. Paraguay. Paraguay is a South American country known for its Guarani culture. Paralysis. The accident left him with paralysis in his legs. Parcel. She received a parcel from her friend containing gifts. Parched. After hours of walking in the desert, they were parched and thirsty. Parking. The parking lot was full. And they had to find street parking. Parking brake. Before exiting the car, she engaged the parking brake. Part load. The truck was carrying a part load of goods. Partake. They decided to partake in the community service project. Partially. The project was only partially completed due to budget constraints. Participant. She was an active participant in the discussion. Participate. He was eager to participate in the charity run. Participate. The students were encouraged to participate in the school play. Particularly, he loved nature. Particularly the mountains and forests. Partly, the success was due, at least partly, to their teamwork. Partnership. They formed a partnership to start a new business. Pass. He managed to pass all his exams with flying colors. Passenger. The train was crowded with passengers during rush hour. Passenger compartment. The passenger compartment of the car was spacious and comfortable. Passenger seat. She offered the front passenger seat to her elderly grandmother. Passionate. She was a passionate advocate for animal rights. Passivate. The metal was treated to passivate its surface and prevent corrosion. Passive. He took a passive approach and let others make decisions. Password. For security reasons, he changed his password regularly. Past. The past can provide valuable lessons for the future. Paste. Copy the text and paste it into a new document. Paste special. Use paste special to retain formatting when copying and pasting. Patent. He filed a patent for his innovative invention. Patient. The patient was recovering well after the surgery. Patiently. She patiently waited for her turn at the doctor's office. Pause. He pressed the pause button to stop the video. Pave. The workers worked tirelessly to pave the road. Paved. The path was paved with colorful tiles. Pay. She had to pay the bill before leaving the restaurant. Payload. The spacecraft's payload included scientific instruments and equipment. Payment. The payment for the services was due at the end of the month. Payment terms. The company offered flexible payment terms to its customers. Payroll. The payroll department handles employee salaries and benefits. PDF. Portable document format. He saved the document as a PDF for easy sharing. Pecuniary. The lawsuit sought pecuniary damages for financial losses. Pedal. He pushed the gas pedal to accelerate the car. Pedestrian. The pedestrian crossed the street at the designated crosswalk. Pelvis. The injury affected her pelvis and required surgery. Pension. After retiring, she received a monthly pension. Pension fund. The company contributes to the employee's pension fund. Per capita. The per capita income in the country is relatively high. Perceive. She could perceive a hint of sadness in his voice. Perfect. She strived to achieve the perfect balance between work and personal life. Perfectly. The weather was perfect for a day at the beach. Perform. The musician will perform at the concert tonight. Performance. The team's performance in the game was exceptional. Perhaps we can find a solution to this problem. Peripheral. The computer's peripheral devices include a printer and a scanner. Perky. She had a perky and cheerful personality. Permanently. He decided to permanently move to a different city for a new job. Permit. Make sure to obtain a permit before starting construction. Permit. The teacher permitted the students to use calculators for the exam. Pernicious. The spread of fake news can have a pernicious effect on society. Perpetuate. He wanted to perpetuate his family's legacy. Persevere. Despite the challenges, she continued to persevere. Persist. He refused to give up and persisted in his efforts. Persistently. She worked persistently to achieve her goals. Personally, I think it's a great idea. Personnel. The personnel department handles hiring and employee matters. Perspective. He had a different perspective on the issue. Perspicacious. The perspicacious detective quickly solved the mystery. Perspicuous. The instructions were written in a perspicuous manner. Persuade. She tried to persuade her parents to let her go on the trip. Persuasive. The lawyer presented a persuasive argument in court. Pertain. The rules pertain to all members of the organization. Peru. Peru is a country in South America known for its rich history. Pervasive. The influence of technology is pervasive in modern society. Pesky. The pesky mosquitoes made the camping trip less enjoyable. Pessimistic. He had a pessimistic outlook on life. Pester. The children would pester their parents for treats. Petrol engine. The car is equipped with a fuel-efficient petrol engine. Petty. She didn't want to waste time on petty arguments. Phase. The project is currently in the planning phase. Phase. The moon goes through different phases during its lunar cycle. Philippines. The Philippines is an archipelago in Southeast Asia. Philistine. He was considered a Philistine for his lack of appreciation for art. Fishing. Be careful not to fall for phishing scams online. Phlegmatic. He remained phlegmatic even in stressful situations. Phytosanitary certificate. The certificate ensures that the agricultural products meet health standards. Pickup. The pickup truck was used to transport heavy equipment. Picture. She took a picture of the beautiful sunset. Pie chart. The data was presented in the form of a pie chart. Pilot. The experienced pilot safely landed the plane. Pinpoint. The detective was able to pinpoint the exact location of the crime. Pioneer. She was a pioneer in the field of medical research. Pioneering. The company is known for its pioneering work in renewable energy. Pique. His curiosity was piqued by the mysterious letter. Piston. The engine's piston moved up and down in a continuous motion. Placid. The lake was placid and calm on a sunny day. Plain. The design was simple and plain, but elegant. Plaintiff. The plaintiff filed a lawsuit against the company. Plan. They created a detailed plan for the project. Plan. The flight plan was approved by the air traffic controller. Planned economy. In a planned economy, the government controls production and distribution. Plaster. The walls were covered with a fresh coat of plaster. Platform. The platform served as a stage for the performers. Platitude. He delivered a speech full of meaningless platitudes. Plausible. His explanation sounded plausible, but I had my doubts. Play. The children enjoyed playing in the park. Playful. The puppy was in a playful mood, running around the yard. Playfully. She teased him playfully about his new haircut. Plea. He made a plea for help when he lost his job. Plead. The lawyer will plead the defendant's case in court. Pleasant. The weather was pleasant, making it a perfect day for a picnic. Please pass me the salt. Pleasing. The artwork was visually pleasing and received many compliments. Pleasurecraft. The marina was full of pleasurecraft during the summer. Pledge. She made a pledge to support the charity's cause. Pliant. The flexible material was pliant and easy to shape. Plug. Don't forget to plug in your phone to charge it. Plump. The ripe berries were plump and juicy. Pneumonia. She was diagnosed with pneumonia and had to stay in the hospital. Poignant. The movie's ending was so poignant that it left the audience in tears. Point. He made a valid point during the discussion. Poised. She stood poised and confident on the stage. Poland. Poland is a country in Central Europe known for its rich history. Polemic. The article was a polemic against the government's policies. Polemical. The book presented a polemical argument challenging conventional wisdom. Policy. The company implemented a new policy for employee benefits. Polish. He used a cloth to polish the silverware. Polite. She was always polite and courteous to everyone. Politely. He politely declined the invitation to the party. Ponder. She took some time to ponder the decision. Ponderous. The large book felt ponderous in her hands. Poor. The poor weather forced them to cancel the outdoor event. Poorly. He performed poorly in the exam due to lack of preparation. Port. The ship entered the port to unload its cargo. Port of entry. The airport serves as the port of entry for many international travelers. Port of exit. The seaport is a major port of exit for goods leaving the country. Portend. The dark clouds portend an impending storm. Portfolio. She manages a diverse portfolio of investments. Portray. The actor did an excellent job portraying the historical figure. Portugal. Portugal is a country in southern Europe known for its beautiful coastline. Pose. The model struck a pose for the artist. Position. The team was in a strong position to win the championship. Positive. He had a positive attitude toward challenges. Positively, the new changes were received positively by the employees. Possibly, they will possibly arrive by the evening. Post. She posted a picture of her vacation on social media. Post. The mail carrier delivered the post to our mailbox. Postpone. They had to postpone the meeting due to a scheduling conflict. Pothole. Be careful of the pothole on the road. Potable. The water from the well was not potable without boiling. Potential. The project has the potential to generate significant revenue. Potentially. The new technology could potentially revolutionize the industry. Pour. She poured a glass of water for each guest. Power door lock. The car was equipped with power door locks for convenience. Power steering. The power steering made it easy to maneuver the car. Power window. The car's power windows can be controlled from the driver's seat. Powerful. The powerful engine accelerated the car quickly. PowerPoint. She prepared a PowerPoint presentation for the business meeting. Practice. Regular practice is essential to improve skills. Praise. She received praise for her outstanding performance. Precarious. The latter was placed in a precarious position. Precede. The appetizers will precede the main course. Precedent. The court's decision set a precedent for future cases. Precious. The heirloom necklace was a precious family treasure. Precipitate. The heated argument precipitated their breakup. Precipitous. The steep mountain slope was precipitous and challenging to climb. Precisely. He calculated the measurements precisely. Predecessor. The current model is an upgrade from its predecessor. Predict. The weather forecast predicts rain for tomorrow. Predispose. Her family history may predispose her to certain health conditions. Predominantly. The film's soundtrack was predominantly composed of jazz music. Prefer. I prefer tea over coffee in the morning. Prefer. He would prefer to be contacted by email. Preference. The restaurant caters to different dietary preferences. Prejudge. It's unfair to prejudge someone based on their appearance. Preliminary. The preliminary results of the study were promising. Premium. The premium package includes additional benefits. Preoccupy. The upcoming exam seemed to preoccupy his thoughts. Prepare. She needed time to prepare for the presentation. Preposterous. The idea of building a house on the moon seemed preposterous. Prescribe. The doctor will prescribe medication for your condition. Prescription. He filled the prescription at the pharmacy. Present. The speaker will present the findings of the research. Presentation. She gave a captivating presentation to the audience. Presently. He is presently working on a new project. Preserve. They decided to preserve the historical building as a museum. Preside. The judge will preside over the trial. President. The president of the company announced a new initiative. Press. He pressed the button to start the machine. Pressing. The deadline for the project was pressing. Prestige. The award added to the prestige of the institution. Presume. I presume they will arrive on time. Pretend. Children often pretend to be superheroes or princesses. Pretty. The flowers in the garden looked pretty in full bloom. Prevalent. The use of smartphones is prevalent in today's society. Prevaricate. He tended to prevaricate when faced with difficult questions. Prevent. Regular exercise can help prevent certain health issues. Previous. She worked at a different company in her previous job. Previously. He had visited that place previously during a family trip. Price. The price of the product was reasonable. Priceless. The artwork was priceless and could not be replaced. Prickly. The cactus had prickly spines to protect itself. Primarily. The movie is primarily a romantic comedy. Principal. The principal of the school greeted the students every morning. Print. She used the printer to print out the documents. Printer. The printer ran out of ink and needed a replacement. Prioritize. He learned to prioritize his tasks to manage his time better. Priority. Safety is our top priority in this project. Private. She valued her private time for relaxation. Privilege. It is a privilege to work with such talented individuals. Pro forma invoice. The pro forma invoice provides a preview of the final bill. Probably. He will probably arrive in a few minutes. Probation. The new employee is on probation for the first 3 months. Probe. The detective conducted a thorough probe into the crime. Procedure for applying for a visa is straightforward. Proceed. They will proceed with the construction after getting the permits. Process. The manufacturing process involves multiple stages. Processor. The computer's processor determines its speed and performance. Proclaim. The king proclaimed a national holiday. Procure. He managed to procure the rare book for his collection. Procurement. The procurement department handles the purchasing of supplies. Prod. He used gentle persuasion to prod her into action. Prodigal. The prodigal son returned home after many years. Prodigious. The young artist showed prodigious talent in his paintings. Produce. The farm produces a variety of fresh vegetables. Producer. The film's producer played a crucial role in its success. Product. The company launched a new product in the market. Productive. She had a productive day, finishing all her tasks on time. Productivity. The new software improved the team's productivity. Proficient. She became proficient in speaking multiple languages. Profit. The company reported a significant increase in profit. Profitable. The business venture proved to be highly profitable. Profound. Her speech left a profound impact on the audience. Program. He wrote a computer program to solve the complex task. Progress. The project is making steady progress. Prohibit. The sign clearly prohibits smoking in this area. Project. The team is working on a new project. Proliferate. Social media platforms continue to proliferate worldwide. Prolific. The author was known for her prolific writing. Prominent. He is a prominent figure in the entertainment industry. Promise. She made a promise to always be there for her friends. Promote. The company plans to promote its products through advertising. Promotion. He received a promotion at work for his hard work. Prompt. She received a prompt response to her inquiry. Promptly. The package was delivered promptly. Proofread. She carefully proofread the document for errors. Propagate. The plant can propagate easily from cuttings. Propel. The strong wind helped propel the sailboat forward. Properly. Make sure to secure the lid properly. Property rights. The government protects property rights to encourage investment. Propitious. The propitious weather was perfect for an outdoor event. Proposal. She presented a proposal for a new project to the management. Propose. He plans to propose to his girlfriend on their anniversary. Prorate. The payment will be prorated based on the number of days worked. Prosaic. His writing style is straightforward and prosaic. Prosecute. The district attorney decided to prosecute the case. Prospect. The company is excited about the prospect of expanding internationally. Prosper. With hard work and dedication, they managed to prosper in their business. Protean. Her acting skills are so versatile and protean that she can play any role. Protect. It is important to protect the environment for future generations. Protocol. They followed a strict protocol during the experiment. Protract. The negotiations seemed to protract for months without a resolution. Proudly. He proudly displayed his award on the shelf. Prove. She was able to prove her innocence with new evidence. Provide. The organization aims to provide support to those in need. Provoke. His rude behavior will provoke a negative response from others. Prowl. The cat began to prowl around the neighborhood at night. Prune. He pruned the overgrown bushes in the backyard. Public. The park is open to the public for recreational activities. Public defender. The accused couldn't afford a lawyer, so a public defender was appointed. Public transport. She prefers to use public transport to commute to work. Public transportation. The city has an extensive network of public transportation. Publicize. The company decided to publicize their new product through advertisements. Publicly. The CEO publicly announced the company's financial results. Publish. Her first book will be published next month. Puerile. His puerile behavior annoyed his classmates. Pugnacious. He had a pugnacious attitude, always ready for a fight. Pull. He used all his strength to pull the heavy box. Punctilious. She is punctilious about following rules and procedures. Punctual. She prides herself on being punctual for every appointment. Pupil. The teacher greeted each pupil as they entered the classroom. Purchase. He decided to purchase a new car. Purchasing power. The increase in salaries gave people more purchasing power. Purely. Her decision was based purely on her personal preferences. Purge. They conducted a purge of corrupt officials from the government. Pursue. She decided to pursue a career in medicine. Push. He used his shoulder to push the heavy door open. Pusillanimous. His pusillanimous behavior made him appear weak. Put the dishes away in the cupboard. Puzzled. She looked puzzled by the unexpected question. Qatar is a country in the Middle East known for its wealth and modern infrastructure. Quaint. The small town had a quaint charm that attracted tourists. Qualification. He possessed the necessary qualifications for the job. Qualified. She is a highly qualified candidate for the position. Qualify. He needs to pass the test to qualify for the scholarship. Quality. The company is committed to providing high-quality products. Quantity. The store offers discounts on bulk quantities of items. Querulous. The querulous customer complained about every little detail. Question. The teacher asked a thought-provoking question. Quick. He made a quick decision in a moment of crisis. Quick Access Toolbar. The Quick Access Toolbar provides shortcuts to frequently used commands. Quicken. The economy began to quicken its pace of growth. Quickly. She finished the task quickly and efficiently. Quiescent. The volcano appears quiescent, but it could erupt at any moment. Quiet. The library is a quiet place for studying. Quiet. She whispered quietly to avoid disturbing others. Quite. The movie was quite entertaining. Quixotic. His quixotic dreams of changing the world seemed unrealistic. Quota. The sales team exceeded their monthly quota. Quote. He gave a quote for the repair work. Quotidian. The book discusses the quotidian struggles of ordinary people. Raconteur. He was known as a raconteur, always entertaining with his stories. Radiant. The bride looked radiant on her wedding day. Radiator. The car's radiator cools the engine. Radiator grille. The front of the car has a stylish radiator grille. Radical. The political group advocated for radical changes to the system. Radically. Her life changed radically after moving to a new country. Rail. The train runs on a track, or rail. Railroad. The development of the railroad revolutionized transportation. Railway. The railway system connects cities and towns. Raise. The company decided to raise the prices of their products. Rake. He used a rake to collect the fallen leaves. Rally. The team held a rally to boost morale before the big game. RAM. Random access memory. The computer's RAM allows it to access data quickly. Ramp. The wheelchair ramp provided accessibility for people with disabilities. Rancorous. The rancorous dispute between the two parties escalated. Random. The winner was chosen through a random drawing. Range. The store offers a wide range of products. Rank. He earned a high rank in the military. Rapacious. The rapacious businessman was only interested in making money. Rapid. The company experienced rapid growth in the last year. Rapidly, the construction project progressed rapidly. Rare. The endangered species is incredibly rare to find. Rarely. He rarely takes vacations. He prefers to work. Rash. He made a rash decision without thinking it through. Rash. The rash on her arm was itchy and red. Rate. The interest rate on the loan was low. Rather. She would rather stay home than go to the party. Ratio. The ratio of students to teachers is 20:1. Ratio. The ratio of boys to girls in the class is 2:1. Rational. Her rational thinking helped her solve complex problems. Rationalize. He tried to rationalize his actions to justify his mistakes. Raise. The old building was raised to make way for a new development. Re-export. The goods were imported and then re-exported to another country. Reach. They finally reached their destination after a long journey. Read. She loves to read books in her spare time. Readily. He readily agreed to help with the project. Real. The diamond necklace is made of real diamonds. Realistically. She assessed the situation realistically and made practical decisions. Realize. He was able to realize his dream of starting his own business. Reap. The farmers will reap the harvest in the fall. Rear bumper. The car's rear bumper was damaged in the accident. Rear fog light. The rear fog light helps improve visibility in foggy conditions. Rear seat. The children sat in the rear seat of the car. Rear window. The rear window provides a view of the road behind. Rear end. He accidentally rear-ended the car in front of him. Rearview mirror. He checked the rearview mirror before changing lanes. Rearview mirror adjustment. She adjusted the rearview mirror to get a better view. Reasonable. The price of the product was reasonable. Reassure. She reassured her friend that everything would be okay. Reassuring. His comforting words were reassuring to her. Reboot. He had to reboot the computer to fix the technical issue. Rebound. The team made a strong rebound after a series of losses. Rebuff. She received a rebuff when she asked for a raise. Rebuild. They plan to rebuild the house after the fire. Recalcitrant. The recalcitrant employee refused to follow company policies. Recall. She could not recall the exact details of the event. Recede. The floodwaters began to recede after days of heavy rain. Receipt. He kept the receipt as proof of purchase. Receive. She was thrilled to receive an award for her achievements. Recently. They recently moved to a new city for better opportunities. Recession. The economy experienced a recession, leading to job losses. Reckless. His reckless driving caused the accident. Recklessly. He acted recklessly without considering the consequences. Reckon. She couldn't reckon with the unexpected turn of events. Reclaim. They worked to reclaim the land from desertification. Recognize. I didn't recognize her with her new hairstyle. Recommend. The doctor will recommend a treatment plan. Reconcile. They tried to reconcile their differences and mend their friendship. Reconnect. After years of being apart, they decided to reconnect. Record. She set a new record in the swimming competition. Recovery. He made a quick recovery after the surgery. Recreational vehicle, RV. They traveled across the country in their recreational vehicle. Recruit. The company plans to recruit new employees. Recruitment. The recruitment process involves interviewing candidates. Rectify. They promised to rectify the error and apologize. Recur. The same issue tends to recur every few months. Red-eye flight. They took a red-eye flight to reach their destination early in the morning. Redeem. He managed to redeem himself after making a mistake. Redefine. The company aims to redefine its brand image. Redesign. The website needs a complete redesign to be more user-friendly. Redistribute. The government plans to redistribute wealth through tax reforms. Redo. She decided to redo the painting to improve its quality. Redolent. The garden was redolent with the scent of blooming flowers. Redoubtable. The general was a redoubtable leader on the battlefield. Reduce. She made efforts to reduce her carbon footprint. Redundant. The company had to lay off redundant employees due to restructuring. Reefer container. The perishable goods were transported in a reefer container. Refer. She will refer to the manual for instructions. Reference. The book includes a reference section for further reading. Refine. He refined his skills through years of practice. Reflect. The mirror reflected her image clearly. Reflective. The jacket had reflective stripes for visibility in the dark. Refocus. He needed to refocus his efforts on achieving his goals. Refractory. The refractory material could withstand high temperatures. Refrain. He advised her to refrain from making hasty decisions. Refresh. She refreshed the web page to update the content. Refreshing. The cold drink was refreshing on a hot day. Refurbish. They planned to refurbish the old building and turn it into a museum. Refuse. He had to refuse the offer as he already had commitments. Refute. She tried to refute the arguments presented by her opponent. Regale. He regaled the audience with his amusing stories. Regard. He has great regard for his mentor and values his advice. Regardless. Regardless of the obstacles, they persevered. Regenerative braking. The hybrid car uses regenerative braking to recharge the battery. Register. You need to register for the event to attend. Regret. She expressed regret for her past mistakes. Regretful. He was regretful for not taking the opportunity when it was offered. Regularize. They plan to regularize the supply of electricity in the area. Regularly. He exercises regularly to stay fit. Regulate. The government has strict regulations for environmental protection. Regulation. The new regulation requires businesses to comply with safety standards. Rehabilitate. The rehabilitation center helps people recover from injuries. Reinforce. He used additional materials to reinforce the structure. Reiterate. She reiterated her commitment to the project. Reject. The company decided to reject the proposal. Rejoice. The community gathered to rejoice in their victory. Relate. He could relate to her experiences and emotions. Relatively. The cost of living in the city is relatively high. Relax. She likes to relax by reading a book. Release. The company will release its new product next month. Relegate. He was relegated to a lower position after the merger. Relent. After much persuasion. He finally relented. Relentless. She showed relentless determination to achieve her goals. Reliability. The reliability of the machine is essential for production. Reliable. He is a reliable friend who always stands by you. Relieve. The medicine helped to relieve her pain. Relinquish. He decided to relinquish his role as team captain. Relocate. They plan to relocate to a different city for work. Reluctantly. She reluctantly agreed to help with the project. Rely. They rely on public transportation to commute. Remain. Despite the challenges. They remained optimistic. Remarkably, her success was remarkably quick. Remedy. The doctor prescribed a remedy for his cold. Remember. I will always remember our time together. Reminisce. She loved to reminisce about her childhood. Remiss. He was remiss in his duties and faced consequences. Remit. He will remit the payment by the end of the week. Remittance. The remittance will be sent to his family abroad. Remonstrate. He remonstrated with the authorities over the decision. Remote keyless entry. The car comes with a remote keyless entry system. Remotely. The device can be controlled remotely through an app. Remove. She removed the dust from the furniture. Render. The artist will render the scene in exquisite detail. Renew. he decided to renew his gym membership for another year. Renounce, she chose to renounce her citizenship and become a permanent resident abroad. Renovate, they plan to renovate their old house and give it a fresh look. Rent, he decided to rent an apartment instead of buying a house. Reorganize, the company needs to reorganize its departments to improve efficiency. Repair, the mechanic worked hard to repair the car's engine. Repay, she promised to repay the loan by the end of the month. Repel, the strong odor will repel insects from entering the house. Repetitively, he tapped his fingers repetitively on the table out of nervousness. Replace, they need to replace the broken window glass. Replicate, the scientist tried to replicate the experiment to validate the results. Reply, she sent a quick reply to the email. Report, he filed a detailed report about the incident. Report, the news anchor will report live from the scene of the accident. Report, the students need to submit their progress report by the end of the week. Represent, the lawyer will represent the defendant in the court case. Representative, the company sent a representative to attend the conference. Repress, he tried to repress his feelings of anger. Reprimand, the boss gave him a strong reprimand for his tardiness. Reproach, she reproached her friend for breaking her promise. Reprobate, he was known for his reprobate behavior and dishonesty. Reproduce, the plants will reproduce through seeds. Reproductive system, the reproductive system is responsible for human reproduction. Reproductively, some animals have different strategies to behave reproductively. Reprove, the teacher had to reprove the student for cheating on the test. Repudiate, he decided to repudiate the claims made against him. Repulsive, the rotten smell was repulsive and made everyone nauseous. Repurchase, the company plans to repurchase its own shares from the market. Request, she sent a formal request for additional information. Require, the job posting will require candidates to have specific qualifications. Require, the contract will require the vendor to deliver the goods by the deadline. Rescind, the decision to cut funding was rescinded after public outcry. Research, she spent months conducting research for her thesis. Resemble, the two siblings closely resemble each other. Reservation, he made a reservation at the restaurant for their anniversary dinner. Reserve, the hotel staff will reserve a table for you. Reserved, he is usually reserved and quiet in social gatherings. Reservedly, she expressed her opinion reservedly, not wanting to offend anyone. Reside, they reside in a peaceful neighborhood. Resign, he decided to resign from his position due to personal reasons. Resilient, despite the setbacks, she remained resilient and kept moving forward. Resist, he tried to resist the temptation to eat the last piece of cake. Resize, the image needs to be resized to fit the web page. Resolute, she was resolute in her decision and didn't waver. Resolution, they reached a resolution to the conflict through negotiation. Resolve, she made a New Year's resolution to exercise more. Resource, the company has limited resources to invest in new projects. Resourceful, he is known for being resourceful and finding creative solutions. Respect, they treated each other with respect and kindness. Respectively, the two teams finished first and second, respectively. Respiratory system, the respiratory system is responsible for breathing and gas exchange. Respond, he quickly responded to the emergency call. Response, the audience gave a positive response to the performance. Responsibility, she takes her responsibilities as a parent very seriously. Responsible, he is responsible for managing the project. Rest, after a long day of work, she needed to rest. Restate, he had to restate the main points of his argument. Restore, the old painting was carefully restored by a professional. Restrict, the company decided to restrict access to certain files. Restricted goods. The customs regulations prohibit the import of restricted goods. Restructure. The company will restructure its management team to streamline operations. Result. The team's hard work led to a positive result. Resume. He sent his resume to several companies in search of a job. Retain. The company wanted to retain its best employees. Reticent. She was reticent about sharing her personal life with others. Retire. He plans to retire and travel the world after reaching a certain age. Retirement. She saved diligently for her retirement. Retrieve. He was able to retrieve the lost data from the computer. Return. She will return the book to the library tomorrow. Reveal. The magician will reveal his new trick at the show tonight. Revenue. The company's revenue increased significantly this year. Reverse. He had to reverse the car to get out of the tight parking spot. Revert. The system will automatically revert to the previous settings. Review. She wrote a glowing review of the restaurant after her visit. Revise. He revised the essay to improve its clarity. Revoke. The license was revoked due to a violation of the rules. Revolt. The citizens staged a revolt against the oppressive government. Revolutionize. The invention of the Internet revolutionized the way people communicate. Revolve. The earth revolves around the sun. Reward. She received a reward for her outstanding performance. Rib. He injured his rib during a sports game. Ribbon. She tied a beautiful ribbon around the gift box. Ribs. The ribs on the barbecue grill smelled delicious. Rich. They are a rich family with a luxurious lifestyle. Rider. He is a skilled horse rider. Ridicule. He faced ridicule from his peers for his unusual ideas. Ridiculous. The plan seemed ridiculous and impractical. Right. She had the right to express her opinion. Rights. He fought for the civil rights of marginalized communities. Rise. The sun will rise in the east tomorrow morning. Risk. Investing in the stock market carries a certain level of risk. Road. The road was closed for construction. Roadblock. The protesters set up a roadblock to halt traffic. Roadblock. They faced a roadblock in their negotiations with the rival company. Roadster. He bought a sleek and sporty roadster for the summer. Roadway. The icy roadway made driving hazardous. Roam. They love to roam around the city, exploring new places. Robust. The company's robust financial position allowed it to weather the economic downturn. Roll. She played a crucial role in the success of the project. Roll. She rolled the dice and got a 6. Roll on. She applied roll-on deodorant before going to the gym. Romania. They plan to visit Romania next summer for a vacation. Romantic. He surprised his wife with a romantic dinner on their anniversary. Roof. The roof of the house needs repairs. Roof rack. They installed a roof rack on the car to carry extra luggage. Roro. Roll on, roll off. The Roro ferry allows vehicles to drive on and off the ship. Rotate. The earth will rotate on its axis. Rough. The road was rough and bumpy. Roughly. The estimate was roughly calculated based on available data. Round. They sat in a circle, forming a round table discussion. Rouse. She tried to rouse her brother from his deep sleep. Route. They took a scenic route through the countryside. Router. The router connects all the devices to the internet. Row. They had a heated row over the division of chores. Rude. The customer was rude to the cashier. Rugged. The rugged terrain made hiking challenging but rewarding. Ruin. The abandoned castle was in ruins. Rule. The judge will rule on the case tomorrow. Ruling. The ruling party won the majority of seats in the election. Run. She enjoys a morning run to start her day. Running board. He stepped onto the running board to enter the vintage car. Runway. The models walked the runway during the fashion show. Russia. she traveled to Russia to explore its rich history and culture. Ruthlessly, the dictator ruled ruthlessly, suppressing any opposition. RV, recreational vehicle, they went on a road trip across the country in their RV. Rwanda, they visited Rwanda to experience its stunning landscapes. Sad, she felt sad after hearing the bad news. Saddle, he adjusted the saddle on his bike for a comfortable ride. Sadly, she couldn't attend the party due to prior commitments. Safe, they made sure the environment was safe for the children to play. Safeguard, it's essential to safeguard sensitive information from unauthorized access. Safely, she crossed the road safely using the pedestrian crossing. Safety belt, always wear your safety belt while driving. Sail, they plan to sail around the world on a sailboat. Sailboat, they spent the weekend sailing on a beautiful sailboat. Sailing, she enjoys sailing on calm waters. Sailing boat, the sailing boat glided gracefully on the water. Sailing ship, they admired the elegant sailing ship docked at the harbor. St. Kitts and Nevis, they visited St. Kitts and Nevis for their honeymoon. St. Lucia, the beautiful beaches of St. Lucia attract many tourists. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, they explored the picturesque islands of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Salary, he received a raise in his salary after the annual performance review. Sales, the company saw a significant increase in sales this quarter. Sales contract, they signed a sales contract to finalize the deal. Salient, he highlighted the salient points of the presentation. Salubrious, the salubrious climate of the hill station was refreshing. Salute, he saluted the flag during the national anthem. Salvage, they managed to salvage some of the valuable items from the fire-damaged house. Samoa, they visited Samoa to experience its unique Polynesian culture. Sample, the store offers free samples of their products to customers. San Marino is one of the world's oldest republics. Sanctimonious, she had a sanctimonious attitude, acting morally superior to others. Sanction, the government imposed sanctions on the country for its human rights violations. Sanguine, he remained sanguine even in the face of challenges. Sanitary certificate, the exporter provided a sanitary certificate for the food products. São Tomé and Príncipe, they explored the pristine beaches of São Tomé and Príncipe. Sardonic, his sardonic humor often made others uncomfortable. Satiate, the delicious meal satiated their hunger. Satisfied, he was satisfied with the outcome of the negotiation. Satisfy, the company strives to satisfy its customers' needs. Saudi Arabia, they visited Saudi Arabia for a business conference. Save, he managed to save some money by cutting unnecessary expenses. Save as, she clicked on Save as to create a new version of the document. Savings, she put her savings into a high-yield savings account. Say, he couldn't find the right words to say in that situation. Scanner, they used a scanner to digitize old photographs. Scar, the scar on her arm was a reminder of her childhood accident. Scarcely, he had scarcely enough time to catch the last train. Scared, the loud noise scared the children. Scary, the horror movie was too scary for her to watch. Scathing, he wrote a scathing critique of the government's policies. Schedule, she created a detailed schedule for the upcoming event. Scooter, he commuted to work on a motor scooter. Score, he scored a goal in the final minutes of the game. Scorn, she looked at him with scorn, not believing his excuses. Scramble, they had to scramble to find a replacement at the last minute. Screen, he watched a movie on the big screen at the cinema. Screw, he tightened the screw to secure the shelf. Scroll, she scrolled through the web page to find the information she needed. Scrutinize, the committee will scrutinize the candidate's qualifications. Scuba diving, She went scuba diving to explore the coral reefs. Search. They conducted a thorough search of the area. Search warrant. The police obtained a search warrant to enter the suspect's premises. Seat adjuster. She used the seat adjuster to find a comfortable driving position. Seatbelt. Always fasten your seatbelt before starting the car. Seatbelt buckle. He clicked the seatbelt buckle into place before driving. Seaway bill. The Seaway bill is a document used in international trade. Secretary. The secretary efficiently managed the office's administrative tasks. Section. Please read the instructions in the first section of the manual. Secure. He made sure to secure the door before going to bed. Securities. He invested in various securities to diversify his portfolio. Security. The building has tight security measures in place. Sedan. They prefer a sedan for its comfortable ride. Sedulous. She was sedulous in her pursuit of academic excellence. Seek. They seek opportunities for growth and development. Segway. They took a tour of the city on a Segway. Seize. The police had to seize the illegal goods. Seizure. The drug bust led to the seizure of a significant amount of contraband. Seldom. She seldom goes out at night. Select. They had to select the best candidate for the job. Selfishly. He acted selfishly, putting his needs above others. Sell. They decided to sell their old car and buy a new one. Semi-truck. The semi-truck carried a heavy load of goods. Seminar. She attended a seminar on leadership skills. Send. He will send the email with the necessary documents. Senegal. They visited Senegal to experience its vibrant culture. Senior. He is a senior executive in the company. Sensible. Her sensible advice helped them make the right decision. Sensibly. She approached the problem sensibly, considering all options. Sensitive. The child is sensitive to loud noises. Sensitize. The campaign aims to sensitize the public about environmental issues. Sentence. The judge will deliver the sentence after the trial. Sententious. He often made sententious remarks. Trying to sound wise. Separate. They decided to separate the groups into smaller teams. Separately. The items will be packed separately to avoid damage. Sequence. They need to follow a specific sequence of steps to complete the task. Sequester. The jury was sequestered during the high-profile trial. Serbia. They traveled to Serbia to explore its historical sites. Serendipity. Their meeting was a serendipity, leading to a lifelong friendship. Serene. The serene landscape provided a sense of calm. Serialize. The author decided to serialize the novel, releasing it in weekly installments. Series. He watched the entire series of the TV show over the weekend. Serious. The situation was serious and required immediate attention. Seriously. She took the matter seriously and investigated it thoroughly. Serpentine. The road twisted and turned through the serpentine path. Serve. They will serve dinner at 7 o'clock. Server. The restaurant had a busy night, and the server worked tirelessly. Service. The company provides excellent customer service. Servile. He disliked the servile behavior of the employees. Session. They had a productive brainstorming session. Set. She carefully set the table for the dinner party. Settle. They reached a settlement after the legal dispute. Settlement. The town was originally a settlement established by early settlers. Sever. They had to sever ties with the unreliable supplier. Severely. The storm severely damaged several homes in the area. Seychelles. They went to Seychelles for their honeymoon. Shake. He offered his hand to shake as a sign of greeting. Shape. She worked hard to shape her career. Share. He shared his ideas with the team during the meeting. Shareholder. The company distributed dividends to its shareholders. Sharp. The knife has a sharp edge. Sharply. The stock price fell sharply after the earnings report. Shatter. the vase fell and shattered into pieces. Shibboleth. The use of a particular phrase became a shibboleth for identifying members of the group. Shift. They need to shift their focus to a different strategy. Shin. He accidentally bumped his shin on the table. Shiny. The newly polished car looked shiny and brand new. Ship. The company will ship the products to customers worldwide. Shipment. The shipment of goods arrived on time. Shipper. The shipper sent the package through a reliable courier service. Shipping. They chose sea shipping for transporting the heavy equipment. Shipping agent. The shipping agent handled the customs clearance and documentation. Shipping line. The shipping line offers regular services between ports. Shock absorber. The car's shock absorber provides a smoother ride. Shortage. The sudden increase in demand caused a shortage of supplies. Shortcut. He took a shortcut to reach the destination faster. Shortcut menu. The software's shortcut menu provides quick access to essential functions. Shortly. She will return shortly with the answer. Shoulder. He carried the heavy load on his shoulder. Shoulder belt. Always wear the shoulder belt for added safety. Shrink. The shirt shrank in the wash, so it no longer fits. Shuttle. The shuttle bus will take you from the airport to the hotel. Shy. She's shy and prefers to stay away from large gatherings. Sickness. He took a sick leave due to his sickness. Side airbag. The side airbag deployed during the collision, preventing serious injury. Side indicator. The driver used the side indicator to signal a lane change. Side mirror. Adjust the side mirrors for better visibility while driving. Sidecar. They attached a sidecar to the motorcycle for extra passenger seating. Sidecar. The motorcycle with a sidecar is a popular choice for transportation. Sidestep. She tried to sidestep the question. Avoiding a direct answer. Sideways. The car slid sideways on the icy road. Sierra Leone. They visited Sierra Leone to experience its rich cultural heritage. Sift. She sifted the flour to remove any lumps. Signage. The clear signage helped visitors find their way around the museum. Signage. The company designed new signage for their storefront. Signal. He used hand signals to communicate with the driver behind him. Signature. He signed his name with a flourish at the bottom of the contract. Significantly. The new software improved efficiency significantly. Signify. His actions signify his commitment to the cause. Silently. She read the book silently, engrossed in the story. Silly. The kids told silly jokes that made everyone laugh. Similarly, the other team also struggled in the early stages. Simple. The recipe was simple and easy to follow. Simplify. They aimed to simplify the complex process for better understanding. Simply. She explained the concept simply, making it easy to grasp. Simulate. The scientists used a computer model to simulate the weather patterns. Sincere. Her sincere apology touched everyone's heart. Sincerely. He signed the letter sincerely before mailing it. Sinecure. The well-paid position was little more than a sinecure with few actual responsibilities. Singapore. They visited Singapore to experience its blend of cultures. Single window. The single window system streamlines the customs clearance process. Singularly. She was singularly focused on achieving her goals. Siphon. He used a siphon to transfer liquid from one container to another. Siren. The ambulance siren blared as it rushed through traffic. Skateboard. The kids enjoyed riding their skateboards at the park. Skeletal system. The skeletal system provides support and protection to the body. Skepticize. He tended to skepticize bold claims until he saw solid evidence. Sketch. She made a quick sketch of the landscape before painting it. Skid. The car skid on the icy road, but the driver managed to regain control. Skiff. They rowed the small skiff across the calm lake. Skill, her skill in playing the piano impressed the audience. Skillful, he is a skillful chef, known for creating exquisite dishes. Skillfully, she skillfully crafted the delicate artwork with precision. Skin, the doctor examined the patient's skin for any abnormalities. Skull, the forensic team examined the skull to determine the cause of death. Slacken, the storm began to slacken, and the winds calmed down. Sleepy, after a long day, he felt sleepy and ready to rest. Sleigh, the children enjoyed a magical ride on the sleigh during winter. Slide, the kids had fun sliding down the hill on their sleds. Slightly, she was slightly taller than her younger sister. Slim, he maintained a slim figure through regular exercise. Slip, be careful not to slip on the wet floor. Slippery, the road was slippery after the rain, so they drove cautiously. Slovakia, they visited Slovakia to experience its beautiful landscapes. Slovenia, they explored the charming villages of Slovenia. Slow, the traffic moved at a slow pace during rush hour. Slowly, the tortoise moved slowly but steadily toward the finish line. Slumber, she fell into a peaceful slumber after a tiring day. Slyly, he smiled slyly, knowing he had a secret plan. Small, the tiny puppy fit snugly in her hands. Smiling, the children were all smiling during the family photo. Smooth, the marble countertop felt smooth to the touch. Smooth, she skillfully delivered a smooth presentation to the clients. Smoothly, the project progressed smoothly with everyone's cooperation. Smother, she would smother her pancakes with maple syrup. Smuggling, customs officers intercepted the illegal smuggling of goods. Sneezing, she couldn't stop sneezing due to her allergies. Snowmobile, they rented a snowmobile to explore the snowy wilderness. Soar, the eagle soared high above the mountains. Socialism, he believed in the principles of socialism and equality. Socialize, she enjoys going out to socialize with friends. Socially, he was known for his charm and ability to engage socially. Soft, the cushion was soft and comfortable to sit on. Software, they developed new software to improve productivity. Soul, she is the sole owner of the business. Sole of the foot, the sole of his foot had a small cut from walking barefoot. Solely, the decision was solely based on merit. Solely, the charity relies solely on donations to fund its projects. Solicit, the salesman tried to solicit customers to buy the product. Solid, the table was made of solid oak wood. Solidly, the team worked solidly together to complete the project. Solomon Islands, they went diving in the clear waters of the Solomon Islands. Solution, the scientist proposed a groundbreaking solution to the problem. Solve, he was determined to solve the challenging puzzle. Somalia, they donated to a charity supporting famine relief in Somalia. Somehow, despite the obstacles, they managed to succeed somehow. Somewhat, the weather was somewhat cooler than expected. Soon, the event will start soon, so please be on time. Sophisticated, the new smartphone featured a sophisticated operating system. Soporific, the boring lecture had a soporific effect on the students. Sordid, the scandal exposed the sordid truth behind the political dealings. Sore, his muscles were sore after a strenuous workout. Sore throat, she drank warm tea to soothe her sore throat. Sort, please sort the items into different categories. Sound, the sound of laughter filled the room. Soundly, he slept soundly through the night, undisturbed by noise. Sour, the lemonade had a sour taste due to too much lemon. Source, the river was a source of life for the surrounding villages. Sourcing, they were responsible for sourcing materials for the production. South, they traveled south to escape the winter cold. South Africa, they explored the diverse landscapes of South Africa. South Korea, she studied abroad in South Korea to learn the language. South Sudan, he worked for a humanitarian organization in South Sudan. Sow, she sowed the seeds in the garden for a beautiful flower bed. Spacecraft, the spacecraft orbited the Earth, conducting scientific experiments. Spain, they indulged in the rich culture and cuisine of Spain. Spam, he received too many spams in his email inbox. Span, the bridge had a long span, connecting two sides of the river. Spare tire. They changed the flat tire with the spare tire from the trunk. Spark. A spark ignited the dry grass, starting a small fire. Spark plug. He replaced the worn-out spark plug in his car. Special. They prepared a special meal for the occasion. Special Economic Zone, says, the government established a special economic zone to attract foreign investments. Specific. Please be more specific about the problem you encountered. Specify. They need to specify the requirements for the project. Specious. His argument seemed plausible but was actually specious. Speculate. Investors often speculate on the stock market to make profits. Speculation. There was much speculation about the new product's features. Speculative. The project was risky and speculative, but it could yield high returns. Speedboat. They enjoyed the thrill of riding a speedboat on the lake. Speedily. The rescue team arrived speedily at the accident site. Speedometer. The speedometer showed the car's current speed. Spellcheck. The software automatically performed a spellcheck on the document. Spine. The spine provides support and protection for the spinal cord. Spiritually. He sought solace and guidance through his spiritual practices. Spleen. The doctor examined the patient's spleen for any abnormalities. Splendid. The view from the mountaintop was splendid. Spoiler. She accidentally revealed the movie's ending, becoming a spoiler. Spontaneous. They decided on a spontaneous road trip without any prior planning. Spontaneous. His speech was filled with spontaneous humor, making everyone laugh. Sport utility vehicle, SUV. They chose an SUV for its spaciousness and off-road capabilities. Sports car. He fulfilled his dream of owning a sleek sports car. Sprain. She suffered a sprain while playing basketball. Spreadsheet. She used a spreadsheet to organize and analyze the data. Spur. The team's victory was a spur for them to work harder. Spurious. The online article contained spurious claims without credible evidence. SQL. Structured query language. He used SQL to query the database and retrieve information. Squander. He squandered his fortune on extravagant purchases. Squarely. He placed the blame squarely on the responsible party. Sri Lanka. They visited Sri Lanka for its beautiful beaches and rich history. SSD, solid-state drive. He upgraded his computer with an SSD for faster performance. Stable. The horse stood calmly in the stable. Staff. The hotel staff provided excellent service to the guests. Stagger. He staggered to his feet after a sudden fall. Stagnant. The water in the pond had become stagnant and foul-smelling. Staid. The elderly man had a staid and serious demeanor. Stale. The bread became stale after being left out for too long. Stalwart. He was a stalwart supporter of the team, never missing a game. Standard. The company adhered to high-quality standards in its products. Standardize. They worked to standardize the manufacturing process for consistency. Standby. Please be on standby in case we need your help. Start. She pressed the button to start the engine. Starter. The starter of the race signaled the runners to begin. Startle. The loud noise outside the window startled the sleeping cat. Startup. The startup company attracted investors with its innovative technology. Stateroom. They booked a luxurious stateroom for the cruise. Station. They waited at the train station for the arrival of their train. Station wagon. The family used a station wagon for their road trip. Statistic. The statistic showed an increase in sales over the past year. Status. He had achieved a high status in the company. Status bar. The status bar displayed the current battery level on the phone. Statute. The new statute brought changes to the legal system. Staunch. He was a staunch supporter of human rights. Staunchly. She defended her beliefs staunchly in the face of criticism. Steadily. The team steadily improved their performance over time. Steady. She took a deep breath to steady her nerves before the presentation. Steer. He skillfully used the steering wheel to navigate the winding road. Steering. The steering system of the car needed repair. Steering column. He adjusted the position of the steering column for a comfortable driving position. Steering wheel. She held the steering wheel firmly while driving. Steering wheel cover. The steering wheel cover provided a better grip while driving. Stentorian. His stentorian voice echoed through the auditorium. Stern. The captain's stern demeanor commanded respect from the crew. Sternly. She spoke sternly to the misbehaving child. Stevedore. The stevedore loaded and unloaded cargo at the port. Sticky. The spilled syrup made the table sticky. Stifle. He tried to stifle his laughter during the serious meeting. Still. The lake was calm and still, reflecting the mountains in its waters. Stimulate. The teacher used interactive activities to stimulate the students' interest. Stock. The store replenished its stock of merchandise. Stock exchange. He closely monitored the stock exchange for investment opportunities. Stock market. The stock market experienced a significant downturn. Stolid. His stolid expression didn't reveal his true emotions. Stomach. She felt a rumbling in her stomach, signaling hunger. Stomachache. He complained of a stomachache after eating too much candy. Storage. The storage room held all the extra supplies. Stow. They stowed their luggage in the overhead compartment. Stow. The sailor stowed the equipment safely on the ship. Straight. He walked in a straight line along the path. Strain. The heavy load caused strain on his back. Stranded. The stranded hikers were rescued by a search team. Strange. The eerie sound in the dark forest was strange and unsettling. Strangely. The car started acting strangely after the repair. Stratagem. The clever stratagem helped them win the battle. Strategy. The company devised a new marketing strategy to attract customers. Streaming. They enjoyed streaming their favorite movies online. Streetcar. They took a streetcar to explore the city. Strengthen. He worked out regularly to strengthen his muscles. Stress. The stressful situation made her anxious. Strict. The teacher had strict rules in the classroom. Stringent. The government imposed stringent regulations to protect the environment. Strive. She continued to strive for excellence in her career. Stroke. She painted a beautiful stroke on the canvas. Strong. The foundation of the building was strong and sturdy. Strongly. He strongly disagreed with the proposed plan. Structure. The building's unique structure caught everyone's attention. Struggle. They had to struggle through difficult times to achieve success. Stumble. He stumbled over a rock while hiking. Stupefy. The magician's tricks stupefy the audience. Sturdy. The sturdy wooden table could withstand heavy weight. Style. Her fashion style was elegant and sophisticated. Stylishly. She dressed stylishly for the gala event. Subdue. The police managed to subdue the rioters peacefully. Subjugate. The tyrant sought to subjugate the entire nation under his rule. Submit. Please submit your application by the deadline. Subordinate. He was a subordinate in the company's hierarchy. Subpoena. The court issued a subpoena to gather more evidence. Subprime. The subprime mortgage crisis led to an economic downturn. Subscribe. She subscribed to the monthly magazine for the latest fashion trends. The subsequent chapters of the book were equally captivating. Subsequently, he received the award and subsequently thanked his team. Subside. The floodwaters began to subside after the heavy rain. Subsidy. The government provided a subsidy to support the local farmers. Substantially. The new discount prices were substantially lower than before. Substantiate. The evidence helped to substantiate their claims. Substitute. They used apple sauce as a substitute for eggs in the recipe. Subsume. The new theory sought to subsume the previous ideas. Subtotal. The subtotal is calculated before applying taxes and discounts. Subtract. She used a calculator to subtract the numbers. Subway. They took the subway to get to the city center. Subway. The subway system in the city is extensive and efficient. Succeed. He worked hard to succeed in his chosen career. Successful. The product launch was successful, attracting many customers. Successfully, they completed the project successfully within the deadline. Sudan. They donated to a charity supporting humanitarian efforts in Sudan. Sudden. The sudden noise startled the birds. Suddenly, he appeared suddenly from around the corner. Suffer. She didn't want her children to suffer because of her mistakes. Sufficient. The available resources were sufficient to complete the task. Sufficiently. The information provided was sufficiently detailed. Suggest. He was quick to suggest a solution to the problem. Summarize. She was asked to summarize the main points of the presentation. Summons. He received a summons to appear in court as a witness. Sun visor. She pulled down the sun visor to shield her eyes from the bright sunlight. Sunny. The children played in the sunny park, enjoying the warm weather. Sunroof. He opened the sunroof of his car to let in fresh air and sunlight. Super. The superhero had superhuman strength and abilities. Superb. The chef prepared a superb meal that impressed all the guests. Supercilious. His supercilious attitude made him appear arrogant. Superficial. She had a superficial knowledge of the subject and couldn't answer detailed questions. Superhighway. The superhighway allowed for fast and efficient travel between cities. Superimpose. They decided to superimpose images to create a stunning visual effect. Superscript. In the equation, the exponent was written as a superscript. Supersede. The new model will supersede the older version. Superstitious. She was superstitious and believed in lucky charms. Supplant. The new technology could potentially supplant the older ones. Supplement. He took a vitamin supplement to boost his immune system. Supplier. The company found a reliable supplier for its raw materials. Supply. The store needed to replenish its supply of products. Support. Her friends offered their support during her difficult times. Supposedly, the treasure was hidden in an ancient cave. Suppress. The authorities tried to suppress the protest to maintain order. Supreme Court. The case was appealed to the Supreme Court for a final decision. Sure. She was sure of her answer and confidently raised her hand. Surfboard. He rode the waves on his surfboard at the beach. Surge protector. He plugged his computer into a surge protector to prevent damage from power surges. Surgery. She underwent surgery to repair her injured knee. Suriname. They visited Suriname to explore its rainforests and wildlife. Surmise. Based on the evidence, the detective surmised who the culprit was. Surpass. Her performance in the competition surpassed everyone's expectations. Surplus. The surplus of crops led to a drop in prices. Surprised. He was pleasantly surprised by the unexpected gift. Surprisingly, the experiment yielded positive results. Surrender. The enemy decided to surrender after facing defeat. Surreptitious. he made a surreptitious attempt to take a peek at the surprise gift. Surround. The beautiful gardens surrounded the majestic mansion. Survey. They conducted a survey to gather opinions from the public. Suspect. The police arrested the suspect for the robbery. Suspended sentence. The judge gave him a suspended sentence, allowing him to avoid jail time. Suspension. The car's suspension provided a smooth ride on bumpy roads. Suspension system. The new suspension system improved the car's handling. Suspicious. His behavior was suspicious, raising doubts among his colleagues. Suspiciously. He looked at her suspiciously, wondering about her intentions. Sustain. They needed to sustain their efforts to achieve long-term success. Sustainable. The company adopted sustainable practices to protect the environment. Sustainable. Their business model was based on sustainable growth. SUV, sport utility vehicle. They purchased an SUV to accommodate their growing family. Sweden. They explored the beautiful landscapes of Sweden. Sweet. She enjoyed the sweet taste of the dessert. Sweetly. The singer's voice resonated sweetly in the concert hall. Swelling. The injury resulted in swelling around the ankle. Swift. The swift fox darted through the grasslands. Swiftly. He acted swiftly to address the urgent issue. Switch. She flicked the switch, turning on the lights. Switzerland. They admired the stunning Swiss Alps during their trip to Switzerland. Sycophant. He was a sycophant, always flattering his superiors for personal gain. Symbolize. The dove symbolizes peace in many cultures. Sympathetically. She listened sympathetically to her friend's troubles. Sympathize. He could sympathize with her pain and suffering. Symptom. The cough was a symptom of the cold. Synergize. The team members worked together to synergize their strengths. Synthesize. The scientist had to synthesize various chemicals for the experiment. Syria. The humanitarian crisis in Syria required urgent attention. System. The computer system efficiently managed the data. Systematically. She organized her tasks systematically for maximum efficiency. Systematize. They needed to systematize their workflow to improve productivity. Table. The family gathered around the table for dinner. Tablet. He took a tablet to relieve his headache. Tachometer. The tachometer displayed the engine's RPM. Tacit. Their silence was a tacit agreement to the plan. Taciturn. He was a taciturn man, rarely engaging in conversation. Tail light. He replaced the broken tail light of his car. Tailpipe. The tailpipe emitted smoke from the engine. Taint. The scandal threatened to taint his reputation. Taiwan. They visited Taiwan to experience its vibrant culture. Tajikistan. They learn about the rich history of Tajikistan during their trip. Talent. She possessed a natural talent for playing the piano. Talented. The talented artist painted a stunning masterpiece. Tame. They managed to tame the wild horse. Tangy. The tangy flavor of the sauce complemented the dish. Tantamount. His actions were tantamount to admitting guilt. Tanzania. They went on a safari to explore the wildlife of Tanzania. Tap. She heard a tap on the window and turned to see who it was. Target. The marketing campaign aimed to target a specific audience. Tariff. The government imposed a tariff on imported goods. Task. He completed the task ahead of schedule. Tasty. The homemade pie was delicious and tasty. Tax. He filed his income tax return before the deadline. Tax evasion. The businessman was charged with tax evasion. Tax rate. The tax rate varied depending on income levels. Taxi. She hailed a taxi to get to the airport. Taxicab. The taxicab picked up passengers from the busy street. Team. The basketball team won the championship. Team. She was part of a team working on a research project. Tease. He liked to tease his younger sister playfully. Technical. The technical issue with the computer required expert assistance. Technology. The rapid advancement of technology has changed our lives. Telephone. She answered the telephone to talk to her friend. Temperature. The temperature outside was freezing, so she wore a warm coat. Template. He used a template to create the presentation slides. Temporarily. He was temporarily assigned to a different department. Temporary. She took a temporary job while searching for a permanent position. Tenacity. His tenacity and determination helped him achieve his goals. Tend. She would tend to the garden every morning. Tendentious. The article presented a tendentious view on the political issue. Tender. The chef cooked a tender and juicy steak. Tenderly. She held the baby tenderly in her arms. Tense. The atmosphere became tense during the argument. Tensely. He waited tensely for the test results. Tension. The tension between the two rivals was palpable. Tenure. He had a long tenure as the company's CEO. Terminal. They arrived at the airport terminal for their flight. Terminate. They decided to terminate the project due to budget constraints. Terminated. He was terminated from his job for violating company policies. Terms. The contract's terms were negotiated and agreed upon. Terrible. The storm caused terrible damage to the town. Terribly. He felt terribly guilty about the mistake he made. Terrific. The movie received terrific reviews from critics. Terse. His terse response conveyed his annoyance. Testify. The witness was asked to testify in court. Testimonial. She gave a glowing testimonial about the product. Testimony. The witness provided crucial testimony during the trial. TEU, 20-foot equivalent unit, the shipping container was measured in TEUs. Text. She sent a text message to her friend. Thailand. They visited Thailand to explore its rich culture and beautiful beaches. Thankful. She was thankful for the support of her family. Thankfully, no one was injured in the accident. Theme. The party's theme was Hawaiian luau. Therapy. He underwent physical therapy to recover from the injury. There, he pointed to the map and said, "It's right there." Thigh. She injured her thigh during the soccer game. Thighs. The chicken thighs were marinated and grilled. Thin. She had a thin frame and delicate features. Third brake light. The third brake light on the car was not working. Thirsty. After a long hike, they were thirsty and wanted some water. Thorough. She conducted a thorough investigation to uncover the truth. Thoroughly. He cleaned the house thoroughly before the guests arrived. Though it was raining, they still went for a walk. Thoughtful. She wrote a thoughtful note to thank her friend for the gift. Threaten. He threatened to expose the truth if they didn't cooperate. Thrifty. She was thrifty and always looked for good deals. Thrive. The business began to thrive after implementing new strategies. Thrive. The plants thrived in the fertile soil. Throat. Her sore throat made it difficult to speak. Throttle. He gently pressed the throttle to increase the speed of the motorcycle. Through. They journeyed through the forest, following the trail. Thumb. He used his thumb to open the soda can. Thus. The meeting was cancelled, thus freeing up their afternoon. Thwart. The security measures were designed to thwart potential threats. Tight. The lid was screwed on tight to prevent spills. Tightly. He held on tightly to the handlebars while riding the bike. Timecard. She punched her timecard to clock in for her shift. Timid. The timid kitten hid under the furniture. Timorous. He was too timorous to speak up during the meeting. Tiny. The tiny kitten fit comfortably in her palm. Tirade. She launched into a tirade about the unfair treatment. Tire. He changed the flat tire on the side of the road. Tire gauge. He used a tire gauge to check the pressure. Tired. After a long day at work, he felt tired and exhausted. Tiredness. She yawned. Feeling the tiredness after a long flight. Tissue. She used a tissue to wipe away her tears. Title. The book's title caught the reader's attention. Title bar. The title bar of the window displayed the name of the program. Today, they decided to go to the beach today. Toe, she stubbed her toe on the corner of the table. Toenail, she painted her toenail with a bright red polish. Together, they worked together to complete the project. Togo, they explored the culture and traditions of Togo during their trip. Token, he gave her a small token of appreciation for her help. Tolerate, she could not tolerate the loud noise. Tomorrow, they plan to meet again tomorrow. Tonga, they experienced the warm hospitality of Tonga's people. Tongue, he burned his tongue while drinking hot coffee. Tonneau cover, the tonneau cover protected the truck's cargo from the weather. 2. She ate too much dessert and felt stuffed. Toolbar, the toolbar provided quick access to various features in the software. Tooltips, the tooltips provided helpful hints when hovering over buttons. Tooth, he brushed his tooth before going to bed. Topple, the strong winds caused the tree to topple over. Torpid, the torpid bear hibernated in its den. Tort, the lawyer argued the case involving a tort committed against his client. Tortuous, the tortuous path through the mountains was challenging. Totally, she agreed with him totally on the matter. Touchpad, he used the touchpad to navigate on his laptop. Tough, the exam was tough, but she managed to pass. Toughly, he negotiated toughly during the business meeting. Tow bar, he attached the tow bar to the back of his car. Towards, they walked towards the setting sun on the horizon. Trace, the detective tried to trace the suspect's footsteps through the crime scene. Trackpad, he used the trackpad on his laptop to navigate the cursor. Tractable, the horse was well trained and tractable. Responding to commands. Traction, the tires had excellent traction on the wet road. Trade, international trade plays a significant role in the global economy. Trade barrier, the trade barrier imposed by the government limited imports. Trade deficit, the country's trade deficit increased due to higher import costs. Trade facilitation, the trade facilitation measures aim to streamline customs processes. Trade finance, the bank provided trade finance solutions to support international transactions. Trade surplus, the country enjoyed a trade surplus, exporting more than it imported. Trademark, the logo with its unique design became their registered trademark. Tradition, they celebrated their cultural tradition with joy and enthusiasm. Traffic, the traffic was heavy during rush hour. Trailer hitch, he attached the trailer hitch to the back of his car for towing. Train, she took the train to commute to work every day. Training, the new employees underwent thorough training to learn their roles. Tram, the tram transported passengers around the city efficiently. Transaction, the online transaction was completed securely. Transcend, her talent seemed to transcend the boundaries of ordinary skills. Transcribe, he transcribed the notes from the interview for the research. Transfer, he decided to transfer to a different department for new challenges. Transform, the dilapidated building was transformed into a modern office space. Transient, the transient nature of his job required frequent travel. Transit, the package was in transit and expected to arrive tomorrow. Translate, the book was translated into multiple languages for a global audience. Transmission, the transmission of data through the internet was fast and reliable. Transmit, the satellite transmitted signals to the receiving station. Transparent, the glass was transparent, allowing clear visibility. Transport, they used trucks to transport goods from the warehouse to the store. Transportation, the city had an efficient public transportation system. Transshipment, the port handled transshipment of cargo from one vessel to another. Travel, they loved to travel and explore new places. Traveler, the traveler documented his adventures in a travel journal. Traverse, they had to traverse a dense forest to reach their destination. Travesty. The trial was a travesty of justice, with biased judgments. Tread. The tires had deep treads for better grip on slippery roads. Treasurer. The treasurer managed the company's finances. Treasury. The Treasury Department handled the financial affairs of the government. Treat. They decided to treat themselves to a nice dinner. Treatment. The doctor recommended a new treatment for the illness. Treaty. The two countries signed a peace treaty to end the conflict. Tremendous. The project's success brought tremendous joy to the team. Tremendously. The investment grew tremendously over the years. Trenchant. His trenchant criticism made people uncomfortable. Trend. The fashion trend for this season was bold prints. Triceps. He worked on strengthening his triceps during workouts. Tricky. The puzzle was tricky to solve, requiring creative thinking. Trigger. The loud noise can trigger anxiety in some individuals. Trinidad and Tobago. They visited Trinidad and Tobago to experience the vibrant culture. Triumph. The team celebrated their triumph in the championship. Trivially. The mistake was trivially easy to fix. Trojan. The computer was infected with a Trojan virus. Truck. They loaded the goods onto the truck for delivery. Truculent. His truculent behavior often led to conflicts. Truly. She truly believed in the power of kindness. Truncate. To save space. The file was truncated. Trunk. He stored his belongings in the trunk of the car. Trunk lid. She closed the trunk lid after loading the groceries. Trunk lock. The trunk lock was damaged, making it difficult to open. Trustee. The trustee managed the assets on behalf of the beneficiaries. Trusting. Her trusting nature sometimes made her vulnerable. Truthful. He was always honest and truthful in his dealings. Tuberculosis. Tuberculosis was a widespread disease in the past. Tunisia. They explored the historical sites of Tunisia. Tunnel. The train passed through the tunnel under the mountain. Turbocharger. The turbocharger boosted the engine's performance. Turgid. His turgid writing style made the article hard to read. Turkey. They celebrated Thanksgiving with a turkey feast. Turkmenistan. They learn about the rich culture of Turkmenistan during their trip. Turn signal. He used the turn signal to indicate a right turn. Turnpike. The toll booth was located on the turnpike. Tuvalu. Tuvalu is a small island country in the Pacific Ocean. Twice. She checked the document twice to ensure accuracy. Two-wheeler. He preferred using a two-wheeler for commuting in the city. Ubiquitous. Cell phones have become ubiquitous in modern society. Ubiquitous. The song was ubiquitous, playing everywhere on the radio. Uganda. They visited Uganda to experience its diverse wildlife. Ugly. He made an ugly remark that offended others. Ukraine. They traveled to Ukraine to explore its rich history. Ulcer. The stress led to the development of an ulcer. ULD, unit load device. The cargo was loaded into the ULD for transport. Ultimate. Winning the championship was the ultimate goal for the team. Ultimately, they decided to pursue different career paths. Umbrage. He took umbrage at the critical remarks made about his work. Unacceptable. His behavior was unacceptable, and he was reprimanded. Unanimous. The decision was unanimous, with everyone in agreement. Unaware. She was unaware of the surprise party planned for her. Unbelievable. The magician's performance was so impressive it seemed unbelievable. Unbiased. The reporter provided unbiased coverage of the event. Uncomfortable. The cramped seats made the long flight uncomfortable. Unconscious. He was knocked unconscious during the accident. Uncover. The investigation aimed to uncover the truth. Unctuous. He made unctuous compliments to win her favor. Underbody. The underbody of the car had some rust. Undercarriage. The airplane's undercarriage was damaged during the landing. Underemployment. Underemployment was a concern in the job market. Underestimate. Never underestimate the power of teamwork. Undergo. She had to undergo surgery for her knee injury. Underline. He used a pen to underline the key points in the text. Undermine. The constant criticism aimed to undermine her confidence. Underpass. The pedestrians used the underpass to cross the busy road. Underscore. His actions underscored his commitment to the cause. Understate. He tried to understate his achievements to remain humble. Undertake. They decided to undertake the project despite the challenges. Underwrite. The insurance company agreed to underwrite the policy. Undo. He clicked undo to reverse the changes. Undoubtedly. The talented musician would undoubtedly succeed. Unemployment. The government aimed to reduce unemployment rates. Unemployment rate. The unemployment rate decreased significantly. Unfathomable. The mystery surrounding the disappearance was unfathomable. Unfold. The events of the story unfold gradually. Unfortunate. It was unfortunate that they missed the opportunity. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, the event was cancelled due to bad weather. Unhappy. She felt unhappy in her current job. Unicycle. He showcased impressive skills while riding a unicycle. Uniformly. The results were uniformly positive across all experiments. Unify. The treaty aimed to unify the two nations. Uninstall. He decided to uninstall the software because it was causing issues. Unintentionally. She unintentionally offended her friend with her remark. Unique. Each snowflake is unique in its structure. Uniquely. The product was uniquely designed and stood out from competitors. Unite. They united in their efforts to tackle the common problem. United Arab Emirates. They visited the United Arab Emirates to experience its modern cities. United Kingdom. The United Kingdom consists of England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. United States. The United States is known for its cultural diversity and economic power. Universally. The concept of love is universally understood. Unleash. The organization aimed to unleash the potential of its employees. Unlikely. It seemed unlikely that they would win the competition. Unload. They began to unload the cargo from the truck. Unlucky. She considered herself unlucky when it came to winning prizes. Unnecessarily. The meeting was unnecessarily long due to irrelevant discussions. Unnecessary. The extra features on the product felt unnecessary. Unobtrusive. The surveillance cameras were designed to be unobtrusive. Unorthodox. His unorthodox approach to problem-solving often yielded creative solutions. Unpalatable. The food was unpalatable, and they decided not to eat it. Unpleasant. The weather turned unpleasant with heavy rain and strong winds. Unpopular. The unpopular decision led to criticism from the public. Unprepossessing. Despite her unprepossessing appearance, she had a captivating personality. Unravel. He attempted to unravel the mystery surrounding the old house. Unreal. The special effects made the movie feel unreal. Unreasonable. His demands were unreasonable and hard to fulfill. Unscrupulous. The unscrupulous businessman resorted to unethical practices. Unsteady. The ship rocked, making her feel unsteady on her feet. Unusual. The unusual behavior of the animal caught their attention. Unveil. They plan to unveil the new product at the trade show. Unveil. The artist will unveil her latest masterpiece at the art gallery. Unveil. The reporter promised to unveil new evidence in the case. Up. She looked up at the stars in the night sky. Upcoming. The upcoming event generated a lot of excitement. Update. He received a notification to update the software. Upgrade. They decided to upgrade their computer for better performance. Upheave. The earthquake caused the ground to upheave. Uphold. The court upheld the decision of the lower court. Uphold. She worked hard to uphold the principles of fairness. Upload. He uploaded the photos to his social media account. UPS, uninterruptible power supply. The UPS provided backup power during the blackout. Upset. He felt upset about not getting the promotion. Upward. The stock market showed an upward trend. Upwardly. He moved upwardly in his career due to his dedication. Urgent. The situation required urgent attention. Urgently. The package needed to be delivered urgently. URL, Uniform Resource Locator. He copied the URL to share the website link. Uruguay. They explored the beautiful landscapes of Uruguay. USB, Universal Serial Bus. He plugged in the USB drive to transfer files. Useful. The book contained useful information for beginners. Useless. The broken watch was now useless. Username. He created a unique username for his online account. Usually, he wakes up early in the morning. Ute. The Ute was a popular vehicle choice in the region. Utility. The utility company provided electricity and water services. Utilize. She knew how to utilize her time effectively. Utterly. The stunning view left them utterly speechless. Uzbekistan. They learn about the rich history of Uzbekistan during their trip. Vacant. The office space remained vacant for months. Vacation. They plan to take a vacation to a tropical destination. Vaccination. The children received their vaccination shots at the clinic. Vaccine. The vaccine was effective in preventing the disease. Vacillate. He couldn't make up his mind and continued to vacillate. Vacuous. The vacuous argument lacked substance. Vague. Her description of the incident was vague and unclear. Vaguely. He vaguely remembered meeting her at the party. Valiantly. The soldiers fought valiantly to defend their country. Validate. The results of the experiment helped validate the hypothesis. Valuable. The antique jewelry was valuable and highly prized. Valuation. The company's valuation increased after a successful IPO. Value. They appreciated the value of friendship. Valve. The mechanic replaced the faulty valve in the engine. Van. They used a van to transport the goods. Vanish. The magician made the rabbit vanish from the hat. Vanuatu. They visited Vanuatu to experience its beautiful beaches. Vapid. The vapid conversation bored her. Vary. The flavors of ice cream vary depending on the shop. Vast. The ocean appeared vast and endless. Vastly. The new software improved the efficiency of the process vastly. Vatican City. Vatican City is the smallest independent state in the world. Veer. The car veered off the road due to a sudden turn. Vehement. He expressed his disagreement with a vehement protest. Vehicle registration. He renewed the vehicle registration before it expired. Vehicular. Vehicular accidents were common during rush hour. Veins. The veins in the leaf were intricate and beautiful. Venal. The politician was accused of being venal and corrupt. Vendor. They bought fresh produce from a local vendor. Venerate. The community venerated the ancient temple. Venezuela. They learned about the diverse culture of Venezuela during their trip. Venial. Her mistake was considered venial and forgivable. Venture. They decided to venture into a new business. Venture capital. The startup received venture capital to expand its operations. Venue. The conference was held at a large venue in the city. Veracity. The veracity of the witness's statement was questioned. Verbally. He conveyed his message verbally to the team. Verbose. His verbose writing style made the report lengthy. Verdict. The jury delivered a unanimous verdict of guilty. Verify. She asked the librarian to verify the book's availability. Very. She was very excited about the upcoming event. Vespa. He enjoyed riding his Vespa through the city streets. Vessel. The large vessel docked at the port to unload cargo. Veto. The president exercised his veto power to reject the bill. Vex. The difficult puzzle vexed him for hours. Vibrant. the city's vibrant culture and nightlife attracted many tourists. Vicarious. She experienced vicarious joy through her friend's success. Vice President. The Vice President assisted the President in governing the country. Viciously. The dog viciously attacked the intruder. Victorious. The team celebrated their victorious win. The companies vie for dominance in the market. Vietnam. They traveled to Vietnam to experience its rich history. View. The apartment had a beautiful view of the city skyline. Vigor. He pursued his goals with vigor and determination. Vigorous. The exercise routine was rigorous and intense. Vigorously. They debated the issue vigorously during the meeting. Vilify. She attempted to vilify her opponent with false accusations. Vindictive. The vindictive person sought revenge on those who wronged him. Vindictive. The vindictive tone of his speech alarmed the audience. Vinyl roof. The vintage car had a stylish vinyl roof. Violate. The company's actions violate environmental regulations. Violation. The speeding driver received a ticket for the traffic violation. Violent. The storm brought violent winds and heavy rain. Violently. He shook the locked door violently in frustration. Virtual. The online conference was conducted in a virtual environment. Virus. Her computer was infected with a harmful virus. Visa. He applied for a tourist visa to visit the foreign country. Visibly. She was visibly excited about the surprise. Visor. He lowered the visor to shield his eyes from the sun. Visualize. She closed her eyes to visualize her happy place. Vital. Regular exercise is vital for maintaining good health. Vital. He played a vital role in the success of the project. Vitriolic. His vitriolic comments hurt others' feelings. Vivacious. The vivacious dancer lit up the stage with her energy. Vociferous. The protesters were vociferous in demanding their rights. Void. The contract was declared void due to legal issues. Volatile. The volatile stock market made investors nervous. Volatility. The volatility of the market made it challenging to predict. Volunteer. She decided to volunteer at the local animal shelter. Vomiting. He experienced severe vomiting after eating spoiled food. Voracious. The voracious reader finished the book in one sitting. Vouch. She was willing to vouch for his honesty. Vouch. The testimonies vouch for the defendant's innocence. Voyage. The cruise offered a luxurious voyage across the ocean. Wacky. The comedian's jokes were always wacky and entertaining. Wage. They negotiated a higher wage with their employer. Waist. She wore a belt around her waist to hold up her pants. Waistline. She wanted to trim her waistline through exercise. Waiver. He signed a waiver before participating in the risky activity. Walk. They decided to walk to the nearby park. Walkway. The walkway led to the entrance of the building. Warehouse. The company stored its products in a large warehouse. Warehousing. He worked in the logistics department, managing warehousing operations. Warmly. The host welcomed the guests warmly into her home. Warning light. The warning light on the dashboard indicated low fuel. Warrant. The police obtained a search warrant to enter the premises. Warranty. The product came with a 1-year warranty. Wary. She was wary of strangers approaching her. Water pump. The mechanic replaced the faulty water pump in the car. Watercraft. They enjoyed a day of watercraft activities at the lake. Wayfarer. The wayfarer walked along the winding country road. Weaken. The illness caused him to weaken over time. Weakly. She smiled weakly despite feeling unwell. Wealth. The wealthy entrepreneur donated generously to charity. Wealth. The country's wealth comes from its natural resources. Webcam. She used a webcam to participate in online meetings. Weigh. He used a scale to weigh the package. Weigh. She needed to weigh the pros and cons before making a decision. Wait. The heavy weight of the box made it challenging to carry. Welfare. The government provided welfare programs to support the needy. Well, he spoke well in public and captivated the audience. West. The sun sets in the west. Wharf. The ships docked at the busy wharf to unload cargo. What? She wondered what the future held for her. Wheel. The bicycle had a sturdy wheel for smooth riding. Wheel cover. He bought a new wheel cover to protect the car's rim. Wheel nut. The mechanic tightened the wheel nuts on all the tires. Where? She asked where the nearest restroom was located. Wet. The smell of fresh-baked cookies whetted his appetite. While he read a book while waiting for the bus. Whimper. The injured puppy let out a whimper. Wholeheartedly. She supported the cause wholeheartedly and actively participated. Wholly. The decision was wholly based on merit. Why? He asked himself why things turned out this way. Wi-Fi. The hotel offered free Wi-Fi for its guests. Widely. The news of the event spread widely through social media. Widespread. The disease became widespread and affected many people. Wield. The knight wielded his sword with skill. Wield. He wielded considerable influence in the business world. Wildly. The fans cheered wildly as their team scored a goal. Willfully. He willfully ignored the warnings and proceeded. Wind deflector. She installed a wind deflector on her car to reduce noise. Windows. The office had large windows that let in natural light. Windshield. The small crack on the windshield needed repair. Windshield wiper blade. He replaced the worn-out windshield wiper blade. Wing mirror. She adjusted the wing mirror for a better view. Wiper. The rain started, and he turned on the wiper. Wireless. He connected his phone to the wireless network. Wisely. He wisely invested his savings in a profitable venture. Wistful. She wore a wistful expression as she remembered her childhood. Wistful. He looked at the old photo with a wistful smile. Withdraw. She decided to withdraw her application for personal reasons. Withhold. The company decided to withhold bonuses until next year. Withstand. The bridge was designed to withstand strong winds. Witness. He was a witness to the accident. Wonderfully. The cake tasted wonderfully delicious. Word processing. She used word processing software to write her essays. Workflow. The new workflow streamlined the production process. Working hours. The company's working hours were from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Workplace. The office provided a comfortable workplace for its employees. World Bank. The World Bank provided financial assistance to developing countries. Worldwide. The brand's products were sold worldwide. Worsen. His health condition started to worsen. Worthwhile. The effort was worthwhile, considering the results. Wound. He sustained a minor wound during the accident. Wreck. The car wreck was towed away from the accident scene. Wrench. He used a wrench to tighten the loose bolt. Wrenching. The movie's emotional ending was wrenching. Wrinkle. She ironed the shirt to remove the wrinkle. Wrist. She wore a stylish watch on her wrist. Write. He used a pen to write a heartfelt letter. Written. The contract was written and signed by both parties. Wrongly. He was wrongly accused of a crime he didn't commit. WTO, World Trade Organization. The country was a member of the WTO. X-ray. The doctor ordered an X-ray to examine the injury. Yacht. They sailed the luxury yacht along the coast. Yearly. The company held a yearly meeting to review performance. Yearn. She yearned for a peaceful life in the countryside. Yemen. The delegation traveled to Yemen for a diplomatic mission. Yesterday. She met her old friend yesterday after many years. Yet. He hasn't finished the project yet. Yield. The farmer's crops yielded a bountiful harvest. Yowl. The cat let out a loud yowl in the middle of the night. Zambia. They visited Zambia to explore its wildlife and natural beauty. Zeal. Her zeal for volunteering inspired others to join. Zealous, the zealous advocate fought passionately for justice. Zenith, the company reached its zenith of success. Zimbabwe, they studied the history and culture of Zimbabwe. Zoom, the camera zoomed in on the majestic landscape.